Respond to...
459 suspect there now, 2273 West Adam.
Hello, everyone.
Hello?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello?
Three suspects with guns pulling a PR near Ventura and Matilda Hall. 4 different vehicles, red, white, and gray. No further questions in 4259 or 989.
Hello?
People running, code 3 4261 or 1007.
Hi, guys. Let's go. Let's go. It's Friday. Hopefully you guys are having a good start to your weekend. Let's crack it all, son. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. We're live here in St. Paul with our man, Sheriff Bob Fletcher. And we're about to kick it off, man. Hopefully everybody, like I said, is having a great Friday. Let's get this first round popping. Let's get that post time going. Fresh and clean. I cleaned her all out. Oh, boy. Ready to go to the moon with this rocket. And cleaned out the Puffco. Oh, boy. Puffco's all fresh. Woo! Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What up, Javier? What up, Dominic? What up, Rock? What up, Just Gerbs? What up, Domicile? What up, California Dave? What up, Dumping Slugs? Hi, Barbara. What's up, Matthew? What's up, Javier? What up, Moon? Great to see you guys. What's up, Just a Rush Guy? What's up, OG Master Kush? What's up, Violent Ham? Brian?
11 years old.
Dodgers, Lakers?
Pound 47. Light blue shirt, dark blue Levi jeans, white Adidas with blue and white stripes. Code 774265 or D774.
What up, Branson? It's good to see you. What up, Zeke? What up, Scott? What up, Kristen? It's great to see you as well. Hi, everybody. Randy's at a crash scene. Let's see. Let's go to Vegas for a sec. Let's go hop into Vegas. Perfect timing. Look at the fire popping off right there, guys. Boom! Get the flame show. Flame on.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Let's see what Randy's at. See what the pit bull's doing. Premiering now. Was this from last night or something? This must have been from last night. I don't think this is from now. Well, we'll check it out. Let's take a look. Always good to see some of Randy's stuff. Shout out to the pit bull. That's right. There's Randy's video.
1900 South Longwood Avenue, Crenshaw Nursing Home. The subject is a male black.
That is Vegas.
6'5", shaved head, brown sweater, blue t-shirt, gray pants. Code 2 and
what happened?
4780.
All right. See, that's what I thought. It was just a quick video. It wasn't him live. Wasn't him live. Shout out to Randy though. It's good to see him out and about. What's up, Acones? Yeah, guys, you guys ready for round one? You guys ready for round one? Let's go see what NLM's up to. They're chilling. First responders is done too. So let's go to the Vegas strip cam for just a moment. We'll get into this live. It should be flashing live because everything is live, Junkman. There isn't anything we're watching. Hey, stop that. Stop that. Don't go after them wires, boy. Be a good boy.
Screaming man, 1 Driftwood Street, male screaming for help. There's a vehicle in the sand with the lights on.
What's up, Columbo?
4267.
Hey, stop it. You play with my, what? Get out of here. Play with my stuff, my shoe. Crazy cat. This cat's nuts. All right, guys, it's time for
round one.
That's right. That's right.
Joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
What's up, Grateful? What's up, Mimi? What's up, Alan? Or Alien Orca, sorry. What's up, Paul?
Self-harm. Put you into 377 or RD 166. White, in her 60s, wearing white sweater, no white Cadillac, possibly 390, driving wrong way and drive-through.
Uh-oh.
George, King George, 69, tag is 281.
So she's driving the wrong way in the drive-thru. Speaking of that, I watched a video yesterday of a chick who got a DUI at a Taco Bell a Taco Bell drive-thru. Shout out to her. Paul DePrizio, thank you so much for the dodo. I much appreciated, sir. Happy Friday to you and your fam. We're in your city, Paul. So yeah, basically they get a call, right, of a chick who's asleep in her car in the drive-thru, and fools are honking like, "What the fuck's going on? Like, I want my bean burrito, fool. Hurry up!"
6130 Lower Canyon Boulevard at the Ulta. Suspect female, Hispanic, 30 years, medium build, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, black leggings. Probably taking store merchandise. No weapon used. Go to incident 4281 or D1525.
Another robbery, guys.
Benedict, incident 4278.
Thomas, Savage, Kendra, it's great to see you guys. What up, no nonsense. So no, it wasn't Hope Solo. It definitely was not her. Funny thing is this. Okay, they get there. There's like a backed up line, like 7-8 cars, and there's her car. Funny thing is she made it all the way to the window. So I don't even know if she actually even made an order and then passed out, or she literally pulled up. It took so long for them to take the order, she passed out. Best part is they're knocking on the window. She's not waking up. Finally, she wakes up. She opens the door. She wants to, like, take off. They're like, no, you're staying here. Take out the keys. They're like, "You've been drinking and driving?" No, just a little bit. No, just a little bit. And the best part is she's wearing a Budweiser t-shirt. Yeah. So what it is finally a sergeant comes to back the guy up. They start to handcuff her. The sergeant takes her car and drives it through the drive-thru so the rest of the people can go. I got to tell you, by the time he got into her car, there must have been, seriously, no joke, 12, 15 cars in line still waiting. The late night run for the border is real, people. It is real. When people want Taco Bell, they're willing to wait for the Taco Bell.
6419 Pollard Street, apartment 5. It's code 20428 or D29.
So needless to say, she got a DUI. She said she wasn't drinking. She ended up being a tick over 3 times the legal limit. She was at .245. So that is 3 times the legal limit in my state, which was not the state that she was arrested in. But yeah, it was pretty wild. She didn't seem very drunk. That was the funny part. Like, she had very glassy eyes, but not bloodshot, if that makes any sense. She kind of looked like a deer in headlights. And yeah, she got a Dewey at Taco Bell in the drive-thru, just sleeping in there. 245 is assault with a deadly weapon. ADW. That is what that is. And guys, what we're going to do tonight is we're going to do a double dab game. I'm going to explain myself. For every stolen car we get tonight, I'm going to take a dab, as I always do. But we're also, what I think I'm going to do is for every stolen car, while we take the dab, I'm going to bring up the wheel, and I'll go back and forth between girls and boys, or ladies and gentlemen, and we'll pick one randomly in the chat room each time, and I'll let you guys get a free wheel spin. Okay, and on the wheel, there's free t-shirts, there's free funky field tips that are really expensive, like $50 glass piece funky field tips, sticker packs, and baseball cards. So you guys can, and it's all free. I mean, like I said, all I just need is either your shirt size or what your shipping address is. That's all I'll need. Other than that, fucking free. Okay? And that's how we're going to do it tonight with every stolen car. So when you see this sign, gotta get happy. What are you guys talking about? Pills. You guys get into this crazy pill talk. Lakers game, guys. 69-68. Pelicans are up by 1. 6 minutes, 10 seconds left in the third. Let me get a quick little sip here, and I'm going to finish one, and we'll get into two. There's no way to enter junk. I'm just going to randomly pick.
Traffic hitter and felony receipt on Roscoe. Code 3 and 4291 and RD 1003.
Car accident.
Traffic T and have identified.
Outlaw, let's go. Lakers plus 1.5 tonight. Oh, so it's a close. It's right on the cusp. So basically, you're down 2.5 right now if you took the Lakers. And you're hanging on by a thread if you took the Pellies. Of course, LeBron and AD are back tonight, but yeah. We'll see what that does. LeBron is back tonight. He's playing right now. So is AD. So both in the lineup. That's got to tell you something, that you're at home, almost full lineup against the Pelicans, and you're only a 1.5 favorite. All I can say is, sheesh. That's got to tell you how far the stock of the Lakers has fallen. The Pelicans, again, the Pellies, they don't have Zion. Just so you know, Zion is not on the floor. He has not played one game for the Pelicans this year, and I don't think he will ever play another game for the Pelicans. Cheers, David. What up, Ryan Miller? Vegas, don't play. Let's go check out Bob, see if he's back in the car. He is. He's rolling code 3. Let's go. Let's go, Bob. Let's go. Oh, on Hope Street. There he is. Jansen or Kimbrel? Well, at this point, I'm willing to give Kimbrel a chance because Jansen's gone, and he's just no good anymore. He's
back to town and lands it. Suspect was a male Hispanic, black baseball cap, black jacket, blue jeans. Suspect Joey.
All-time save leader for the Dodgers. Let's just get it straight really quick with Jansen. So, and it is really in a business. This is a business, not a sport anymore. It's a business. So it is what you've done for me lately, not what you did for me 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago. Okay? That's it's just what it is. And he is at the point in his career where it's like you're biting your nails. You're literally like this when he's on the mound, like, oh, fuck. You see him coming out of the bullpen. You're like, oh, fuck. Shit. You know what I mean? And I don't want to feel that way. I want to feel... Now.
Just left 16911 Ballinger across the street from that location. Citizens reporting a ringing alarm and observed a male unknown wearing a dark hooded shirt last seen 5 minutes ago walking northbound Forbes from Ballinger. Code 2 incident 4304 1776.
So that's my whole thing. And now let's be honest with Craig Kimbrel.
Unit battery suspect there now. 12050 Roscoe Boulevard at the Arco gas station. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 13 years, wearing a green shirt, pink pants, pink socks, and Adidas Standoff. Monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 4303 RD 1684.
What's up, Red Pill? What's up, Dan?
Order violation 10337 Burnett Avenue. Suspect is male Hispanic, 23 years. Black homes traditional code 24305 RD 19.
What up, Jess? What up, DC Wood? Let's go. Friday Night Munchies.
Units code 401 Driftwood Street.
So look, this is my point with Kimbrel, though. Craig Kimbrel was a fantastic player in Chicago for the Cubs. Then he got traded across town to the White Sox. Didn't do so well at all. In fact, he was the complete opposite of himself. And that's why they got rid of him. And I'm just hoping he can gather his form back in the NL. Be great. So let's give him a chance.
Hoping 911 wireless call. It's code 2 incident 4302 RD 1655.
I don't know where Stinks is at. I mean, he was here a second ago. I don't know. He's probably licking his bowl clean that he already licked fucking clean an hour ago. So he's re-licking it to make sure it's clean. Well, I mean, again, like I said, into TV, I'm all right with that, you know, because we have a good first baseman at Muncie, but now Muncie can DH. You know, you have Muncie DH, you have Freeman play first. I'm all right with it because now we have a DH rule, which is great. I'm tired of the pitchers batting. I'm a purist, but goddamn, tired of these fucking pitchers doing nothing, being up with 2 men on, about to score a run, two men on, 2 out. We get the pitcher up and he strikes out, or he fucking literally hits the ball as hard as he can back to the fucking mound. I'm tired of that shit. I really am. I really, really, really am. So, or getting beamed and then he gets hit in the wrist and then he's out for a fucking month and a half. I'm just tired of it. I don't want to see that anymore. I mean, it is what it is. People want to see offense. And that's just what it works. That's how it works. People want to see the offense. Not people don't give a shit about Greg Maddox's ERA. And if I asked you right now, what's Greg Maddox's ERA, Hall of Fame pitcher, you wouldn't know. Nobody knows, but you know he's a Hall of Fame pitcher, and that's all you need to know. Too many people are fixated on ERA when it really comes down to offense. People don't give a shit about ERA. People don't want to see 1-0 games. That's why soccer sucks. I don't want to watch no fucking 90 minutes to see 0-0.
35 years, number 1 black sweater, 10 tights. Number 2, no further description. Code 2 incident 4320 RD 1952.
Now, if a soccer would adopt what hockey did in the overtime, where they've lessened the players on the fucking field, which opens up the floor, which means you're not turning the ball possession over every 10 feet, goes back and forth for nothing in the middle of the field. You open it up, you have more scoring chances, which is exciting. Turnovers at midfield are not exciting. Turnovers at center ice are not exciting unless it turns into a breakaway, right? Which is offense. Nobody gives a shit about defense in any goddamn sport. Unless it's probably football. That's probably the most sport where you figure the defense is the biggest. The pick six. And then what? It's a pick six. You're going to score.
Suspect returned to location with 3 additional males with a white and a picture of white Lexus SUV. It's now code 3. That's an F428 758. Will she unit to handle identify.
So you're turning a defensive play into an offensive play in a flip of a switch. Yeah, I mean, a big save in hockey or a big save in soccer is awesome. I mean, you get a big hush of the crowd, but you're talking about, you know.
Anyway, for unit, meet Department of Health Services, 600 South Lafayette Park Place. Suspect is a mother of the patient, female Hispanic, yellow sweater, gray sweatpants. Monicons for additional code 24325 or 251.
Yeah, you know, that's just my theory on it. I mean, again, maybe people do like watching nothing ties in soccer after 90 minutes and then an overtime where it ends in nothing. I mean, it makes zero sense to me. No game in any sport should end in a tie. Never. Not in football, not in soccer. In fact, what hockey learned is if you put it into a shootout after the overtime, it gets even more exciting. So maybe soccer should do that, and they do it during the World Cup, but maybe they should do it for every fucking game. Make more sense to me, but I don't know. Oh, look who's here, sitting on my foot right now, Veronica. Come get your cat, Veronica.
South San Pedro Street in the front house. Suspect's a daughter, female, black, 32 years, black shirt, lime green sweatpants, white flip-flops, 390. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 4330.
You love Papa?
NRD 1842.
You love Papa? Oh, Lakers are up 83-80. 83-80, 2 minutes left in the third. Yeah, Stinks is right here. That's just my theory on it, you know. Damon do a live broadcast of Vegas at the Formula One race. That would be awesome. You know what's cool is I was actually looking at the mapping, and the hotel I like to stay at, the Cosmo, it's actually going by there. Like, it's going straight down the strip, and then I guess it makes a right just after the fountains there, which is next to the Cosmo, which would be really cool. That would be awesome to have, like, a live, like get a room and set up. And the thing is, you know, like I said, they love to send me free comps for rooms there, but they're not sending you no comps on no fucking F1 weekend. You can assure your ass that. No. In fact, if I called tomorrow, I think we'd probably still have a hard time maybe getting one, because they just announced it like 3 days ago. I think we'd even have a hard time getting a room then. And you'd need a room that's got a strip view, because you want to see the cars. You don't want to fucking have a view of, what was it, Mount Charleston? You know what I mean? Beautiful as Charleston is, you don't want to fucking see that. You want to see the races. So it would be awesome because you remember, I could be out on a patio smoking weed, watching the race, and literally set up a camera while they're just jamming by us and have our own setup of the F1 race. That would be fucking insane, dude. And just be partying in the room. Oh, that'd be fucking great. I wouldn't even have to leave the room. Oh, yeah, man. It'd be great. You got some birthday cake and Blackberry Dream? That sounds kind of good. I'm not much for Blue Dream, but Larry, that kind of sounds good. And I'm a freak for blackberry soda. Like the... you remember Iris? I think they're called Iris. I-R-I-S. Iris sodas. They're like Shasta. They're like a real plain rappy, kind of like it just says cola kind of shit. But they made a really good blackberry. And same with New York Seltzer. They make a blackberry seltzer. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Am I a gambler, Greg? No, not really. I go to Vegas every 3 years or so. I mean, I went to Vegas. Last time I went to Vegas was 3 years ago. And I spent $1,500 there. And I can tell you, I know dudes that'll spend $1,500 a hand on fucking blackjack. Like $1,000 hands of blackjack, 10 grand. That's not me. I can't afford that shit. I usually bring, $500, maybe $700 for each day. And then if I lose it, I lose it. That's that. Play dollar checks on the roulette. Play lower end kind of, dollar slots or whatever, quarters, dollars and quarter slots. And I play, just low end blackjack. You know what I mean? Like, 20. Because, dude, now you can't even find $10 a hand, dude. It's like it's $15 a hand minimum. It's fucking bullshit. So I feel weird when I start playing 20, 25 a hand. Whatever.
Main Street Apartment 1404. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 27 years, monitor for additional. Code 4341 RD135.
XP, no, I said to myself.
USLA unit ambulance death investigation 10641 Missouri, apartment 104, code 4345 RD836.
21 years ago, I made a bet on the Super Bowl when the Ravens were there, and I said if the Ravens lose this, I'm gonna or if I lose this bet, I forget which bet I had. All I know is I lost it. Said if they lose, that was that. And I lost the bet, and I never bet again.
211 suspect there now, 5080 Obama Boulevard.
Robbery.
Supermarket. Suspect is a male attempting to steal dog food. Stand by for additional incident 4349.
Fools are robbing for straight dog food, man. So, yeah, it's been 21 solid years since I made a bet with an actual, bookie or whatever, or any kind of, sports wager. So that's been that. So like I said, to me...
Right unit. Band of the suspect there now. Bixel and 5th Street. Suspect male, Hispanic, heavy-set black clothing, black backpack. Using black spray paint to vandalize walls. Code 2 incident 351. RD249.
Got the tagger out, baby. Shaking that can up, getting that paint ready, and now he's ready to paint. Oh, boy. Tagger night. So, yeah, and as far as gambling, I think what I like to do the most that I have fun with is the occasional trip to the horses. I love seeing the horses. I think they're just beautiful animals. Of course, I don't like how they're treated sometimes. I'll be honest with that. But I still do go. I grew up going with my father. It's just, it's a fun, nice place. That's a place, actually, now that I think about it, we keep talking about a meetup for Smoke and Scan. That's a place where everyone could meet up. I don't give a shit how many people. It could be 6,200 people show up and it still wouldn't be too many. Or if 62 showed up, it wouldn't be too many. Have nice little sandwiches. If you want beer, they got beer. I'll smoke a joint in the parking lot and feel great after going in and, chill for the day. And yeah, Santa Anita.
They're now 5225 Lakeside Avenue near the pool area. Suspecting a white ring, a white bra, black pants. Code 2, incident 4356 and RD1548.
See, because with the horses, it's like, man, $100 could seriously last you 4 or 5 good races. $100. $100 in Vegas is not lasting you long. You'll put $100 in a slot machine and be gone in 20 minutes. Right? or 5 hands of blackjack, you lose 20 a hand. Done. Okay. The good thing is the races take a while, so you could watch the horses, you watch the pageantry, have fun, you talk, you have a beer or a sandwich or a hot dog or something. You know, it's just fun. You know, that's what I like. You know what I mean? And you get out and do it. You know what I mean? I'm never the guy that and went and got a TVG account. Simply Pony, thank you. See me talking about the horses, and there he goes. You know, it's just a fun place where many people can be. It's usually sunny out. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's muddy, racy days. They run on a rainy day, sloppy tracks. But usually it's a bright, sunny day. It's really nice out, and it's just fun, you know. Utah, llama, let's go. Yeah, it just makes a fun, chill day, and it's not far. It's not like you got to go 2 hours, you know. Well, at least for me, you know, it's not a far drive. So for any of us, we were all there within an hour's time, you know. So it's just enjoyable, you know. And it's really I don't know where else I could literally bet $1 and win $1 million. You really could. You can do a pick six. Good luck. I mean, I don't think you're going to hit it, but you certainly could. Just hope that a whole bunch of other people don't hit it with you. Then it lessens the pot, but whatever. It's still good.
Information only on a hit run misdemeanor 3rd and Burlington. Occurred upon me 15 minutes ago. Suspect female 944 5 years in a white Lincoln Navigator, license state of 8 Union X-ray Henry 186, 8 Union X-ray Henry 186, dancing on Burlington towards 6th Street. Information on the 74362 and RE 236.
Brad Huff, this is Sheriff Bob Fletcher. He's live patrolling his neighborhood. I know it doesn't seem like that's a cop car, but any moment you may see him pull somebody over, flip his lights on, and all that good stuff. Like, this guy looked kind of sus to him, I'm guessing. So look, now he's turning and following them. So let's see what happens here. And this is in St. Paul, Minnesota. This is not a sheriff. He's the sheriff. He's the head sheriff of all St. Paul, Minnesota. So it's kind of like we're rolling live with the chief of police in his car. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We're flipping around to other things doing, but yeah, let's get into this second round too, guys. Let's get the post time for that. Speaking of the ponies. See, you see him come out there with that big ass horn, dressed to the nines, and he performs all these songs.
See the PR, female Hispanic, red mask, black hooded sweater, black leggings, suspect security guard, male Hispanic, heavy set.
Hi, Rhonda.
Wearing a uniform. Want to call for additional code 704-374-8328.
What up, Fat Vinny? Shout out to you and the rest of Edmonton, except for the Oilers, of course. Hey, how about my Kings, though? Went into Edmonton, almost won, lost in the shootout to the Oilers, right? And then the next night played Calgary in Alberta and fucking beat them in the OT. Shout out to those Kings.
25 Mary Queen 56, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, flower engage, code 3 incident 4359, and RD 1249.
Someone just got hit by a car on Flower and Gage. Hopefully they are okay. Guys, we heard, 3 people get hit by cars earlier today?
56 East Manchester Avenue, 50 vehicles at the gas station, additional vehicles at the intersection. It's code 2 incident 4371, RD 1803.
Tommy, we're the team that nobody wants to play. That's the Kings. The Kings are the one team that nobody wants to play. Not Edmonton, not Calgary. They're the one team that's truly overachieving. And I'm going to tell you, if it isn't Florida's coach, which is escaping my mind, it's got to be McClellan for Coach of the Year. I mean, the Panthers have had such a great year this year so far. Jonathan Huberdeau playing out of his mind. And look what the Kings are doing with almost a couple old vets and almost a bunch of young nobodies. Just all overachieving guys who bring their lunch pail every motherfucking day and play hard. I don't think people understand how to play the Kings right now. They've impressed me even. They really have. Somebody got a hoodie. Let's go. Thank you for buying a nice pullover. You were matching with me. Let's match.
And it's 25-331 is responding with a delay from Harbor Station.
Twinsies. Grateful. Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my God. I know. I don't think you guys saw it because he was just quicker. Did you hear it? Did you just hear that? Did you just hear that?
Any holiday at 390 Madden, 135 North Woodbury Avenue, Department Complex parking lot, the third parking lot access from the long free. Subject vehicles, a newer black sports car, 4-door, unknown license.
Did you hear it?
Subject driver, male, white, blonde hair, mid-30s, 5'10", medium, below, black clothing, severely under influence, lit on the ground. 612-437-644, my house for additional.
That was Stinks who just did the craziest zoomie. Ran behind me, hopped up here, went through the whole little gamut, and then boned out into the hallway and then just slid so hard trying to grab his claws. He smacked the wall and then went into the other room.
Restraining order violation, 345 Northwest Moreland Avenue.
And now he's gone.
Brother-in-law
Don't know where he's at.
loitering in the parking lot of Pierce apartment building with an additional male friend, male black, no further. Code 2 and 7.
My desk move, right?
RD212.
So I'm telling you. I didn't spook nothing. He came in here. He's been weird all day since he ate that fucking salmon. He's been acting crazy. It's that fucking salmon. Fuck. I mean, he's just a weirdo. I already keep telling you guys think he's so nice and precious and awesome.
9402 Wilmington, over to the crash.
It's not nice, precious, and awesome. He's crazy. And I'm saying it quietly so he doesn't come in here and kill me. Or kill me in my sleep tonight. He, not even catnip. I mean, there must be catnip in there. I mean, I don't fucking know. There's something in that joint. He's fucking wilding right now. Shot through this motherfucker. Just shot my microphone off to the side and everything else.
Traffic 13227 Oxnard Street, 13227 Oxnard Street, vehicle versus head, code 3 and 437 NRD 939.
So what is that? 2 pedestrians hit within the last 7 minutes, 8 minutes. One in South LA, one in the Valley now. 2 pedestrians down. Oh, here he goes. There he goes. Now he's on top of the refrigerator now. Boy, oh boy, and his tail's fat. He's got a weird fat tail right now.
Battery just occurred here. Victim at 1282.5 Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a black SUV, partial plate of 8730, lasting towards Marion. Suspect is a female Hispanic, light complexion, long black hair. Code 2, incident 4391 and RD219.
Such a fucking weirdo. Ah. That's him right now. He's on top of the fridge.
311 man woman, 6927 Estrella Avenue in a gray pickup truck. Code 2 and 4395 and RD1249.
Oh, hell yeah. They're going to fuck right now in the truck?
Sexy time.
Sexy time explosion.
I'm just a stone cold fucking machine.
Are we, like, gonna do it?
Hell yeah, I'm going to utilize her. You know, utilize. See, it's early on. It's hot. People's boning in the cars. It's the Friday night biz-zone. Let's get it. Let's get it. The first 311 call of the night is a couple fucking in the car. Right? Lucky them, right, Catherine? Burglary. Someone broke into the Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree. Oh, look who's here. Look at him, look at him, look at him. See, now my screen went out. See, my screen went out thanks to him.
ambulance overdose.
Oh.
50th and Central. Close to 440, already 13.
Oh, asshole. He's such a dick. See, don't think he isn't here. He's here. He's just here to be a thorn in my side. He's an absolute fucking thorn in my side. Time to fire up the old Lamborghini. This is right. Get rid of this ding dong over here. Yeah, he's a weirdo. What's up, sis? What's up, Gigi? Cat needs a beer. He needs to take his ass to bed. He's about to go to bed. That's how it works. He gets all zoomed out, gets all funny, and then just boom. Lights out. Just like a kid. He is no different than like a 2-year-old little boy. That's what he is. You know, tell him not to touch something. Of course he got to touch it. Tell him not to touch it again. You're going to find him right on top of it. Okay? Close the door. Tell him not to go in there. You're going to find him in there. Okay? Trust me, if you gave him a marker, he'd probably draw all over the walls too. That's the point he's at. Like, he just, he's all out of spite and, he does it to be mean to Papa. He likes being mean to me. Damn, LeBron got 36 and 7. McCollum with 28. Jeez. Yeah, well, it's a little slow for early. It's early there though for them as well. It's 9:37 here. It's only 11:37 there.
801 North Avalon, 801 North Avalon at the market. It's an open 911 line at a payphone monitor for additional. Code 3 incident 4409 already 526. How to handle identify.
Yeah, it's only 11:37.
Traffic in this ambulance, traffic.
Another crash. Simply Pony, thank you so much. You're dabbing, carjacking, and talking too long to pop off. All right, you ready for another one? Vehicle versus motorcycle now. 6 car accidents. 6 car wrecks in 37 minutes. Not bad. 6 in 37 minutes.
I'll be here at 5 to 6. You're closer,
It's a hot one tonight. It's a hot one. All right, you guys ready for round 2? Without any further ado, it's time for
round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
On all frequency standby.
Chase.
97 is in pursuit of a 415 man with a gun. Black Mercedes, northbound.
guy with a gun. Chase.
Area to back up in the supervisor.
We got a pursuit. Let's go. Come on, get up on the news. Cheers, y'all. Guy with a gun in a Mercedes. All right, let's see what NLM's up to, guys. Stinks is on cam now.
For the drinking and time, possibly 390.
Confirm no deputies are involved in the
806.
So no in depth.
All units stand by for fire.
All right, so I think that's that same car wreck with the motorcycle that they were asking about or talking about.
Domestic violence in progress, 8770 Van Nuys Boulevard at the front door of the apartment complex. Stand by for additional incident 4416.
Yeah, Stinks is finally here.
The
Calming down.
110 at Manchester.
See what I mean? Now he's calmed down after the zoomies. So now it's time to like just chill out a little bit and nap. Time for him to nap a little bit. Got the big truck out tonight. Look at that biggin'. The big rims. The big rims. What's up, Ellie? The big rims. Truck is probably shitting his britches right now. Why? All right, they're chilling for a moment now. Let's go back to Bob. See what Bob's still chilling. Bob probably went and got a drink real quick or use the restroom. Go to Vegas.
My line gauge, code transfer 4407 RD 1248.
All right, well, there's traffic accident number 7 in less than 40 minutes. That's 40 minutes straight up. So 7 in 40 minutes. Jesus Christ. Why couldn't we just get 8?
Information on the vehicle.
Would have been one every 5 minutes.
Man with a gun last seen southbound 110 freeway in Manchester. Vehicle is a black 4-door Mercedes.
So they lost him.
Driver is a male black. Passenger, correction, front passenger is male Hispanic. Rear passenger male black. Information on 4414.
All right, so they lost the Mercedes with the gun. Chase is over.
617 West 7th Street at the Walgreens. Took as a transit male white, 40 to 50 years, wearing an LA hat, gray jacket, black and white pants. Code 27442 152. None are comments.
And we got a transient causing havoc, of course, at the CVS.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
That'd be the transient at CVS causing havoc. And it looks like...
There's 12831 is responding code 3 from 83rd and Western to my line gate.
What up, Rick James? Lakers are up 198 to 100. 5:58 left in the game. What's up, Terry? How are you? Happy Friday. You ready to have some Puffco cheers? Now that you're here, I just cleaned up the MK1 rocket and the Puffco, so I'm ready to dab when you are.
1100 West Lawson Avenue in front of the GameStop.
GameStop?
You are in a white Toyota Corolla. Code 2474432 RD 1239.
What's my favorite song? Oh, I don't have a favorite song. I mean, there's too many that I love. You know, there's just so many.
Code 211 now, 381 West
Robbery.
Compton at Family Dollar. Adult male.
Pushing vandalism suspect there now. 543 North Fuller. Suspect is a male black with a black jacket, black pants, breaking vehicle windows along the street. Unknown if he has an object. Code 2 into 4434 RD 702.
Oh, nope. Sorry about that.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry?
Busting all the car windows down the street. What a dick. What up, Michelle? How are you? Shout out to you and the rest of Florida. Yeah, we're starting off good with a lot of calls. Busy in Vegas. It's Friday night. Makes sense. It's early, though, even. It's 9:43 there. 9:43 here, of course. And for the ones that don't know, this is the beautiful Las Vegas Strip.
Man assaulting a woman in front of 8750 Woodman, code 3, incident 4441, RD 1977, semi for further.
Some piece of shit assaulting his wife or girlfriend or lover.
Getting a trespass suspect there now, 3311 Motor Avenue, Mama's Pizza. Suspect transit, female Filipino, 50 years, black clothing, refusing to leave closed business. Code 2 incident 4446 RD 1406.
All right, transient at the pizza shop fucking around now.
Order the double cheese and sausage.
The transient did.
Suspect there now, 606 North Fuller, 606 North Fuller, Pierre Heard, male state. Go get my gun, I'm gonna kill you. Female now crying. Pierre has no visuals. Code 3 incident 4448 and RD 702.
Fools talking about getting guns, killing folks. He's rolling into town. He's got his suitcase, just rolling down the strip with his suitcase. Hopefully he didn't get kicked out of his room. Now he's walking up and down the strip trying to find himself another place. How many? JM, there's lots. But you know what the sad part is there's a lot of ladies doing it too. In fact, today, if you on my Smoke and Scan Twitter, Smoke and Scan Instagram on my stories, I listed a story while I was in here today, a call. While I was in here today working on sound drops, doing some editing, and there was a call that came over the radio. It was a 50-year-old lady fighting with her husband, and she threw a fishbowl at him. So anything can be a weapon, ladies and gentlemen. A fishbowl, yes. And I do not know, before you ask, was there a fishbowl in it? Was it an empty? Was there fish in it? Was it empty? I do not know. All I can hope it was an empty fishbowl, and not filled with water and fish and rocks and all that, would have been one hell of a cleanup. So yes, it's absolutely anything. If the object can be picked up, it could be used to, kill somebody with. Pretty wild, right? Pretty wild world we live in. Right. Well, we say poor fish, but we don't know if there was a fish in there, Tonka. We do not know if any fish were hurt.
Any 27th unit shots fired only. 81st place in Mariposa. 3 shots heard. No suspect or vehicle seen. The 2 incident 445.
Another shooting?
Additional on your call. The suspect was last seen in the brown vehicle, Mill White, on Whitman, in unknown direction from the location. Your victim is in front, female black, 30 to 35 years, blue jeans, beige sweater. Additional is at 4441. Brea, Roseland, and La Brea, code 3 incident 4444 and RD331.
Yeah, man.
450 man, 1101 Oceanfront Walk. See the subject in the tattoo shop parking lot. Female, 45 years, 5'4", blonde hair, wearing a black sweater, black pants. Code 2 incident 4459 RD1412.
My favorite strain, Alien, would be Josh D. OG, the real original from 1990.
I was responding code 3 from Van Buren and Adams to Roseland and La Brea.
From the late 90s, the original OG Kush from the 90s. I can't find it anymore. I just can't. Everybody says they have it, and I ain't fucking seen it. You and I will go to 100 dispensaries. All of them will have Kush, but not that Kush.
10945 Bluffside Drive, 10945 Bluffside Drive, between that address and Vineland. Under comments, it's code 3 incident 4460 RD1585.
Okay. Yeah, so it's the Josh DOG. I just can't find it. Everybody got that OG, but and ain't none of it. It's all the no G. That shit ain't the OG. That's the no G. It's some good Kush. Like what I'm smoking right now is good Kush. It's PK. It's pure Kush. It's good Kush, but it's not that. And this dude who grows this good ass Kush will tell you that it's not that. It ain't not the 90s cut Josh D. It is not. Okay? So, and that had everything. It had every aspect. The high, the look, the taste, and the smell. Had all of it. Not to mention, it was $500 an ounce in 1998. When gold was about $4.50 an ounce. Yes, you could have had an ounce bar of gold. Or an ounce bag of weed, and fools were buying the weed all day long. Over having an ounce bar of gold. And if you don't think I'm wrong, Google the price of gold in 1998. What an ounce of gold was. Telling you, all day long we were laughing about it, like, damn, that's another whole brick, like literally an ounce of gold brick you could have had. But you done smoked it away. Loser. And the crazy part is it was so hard to find, Alien. It was so tough to find, even in our circle. I'm talking Be Real, everybody. It was so tough to find that some of the biggest stars that I will not name had to find some of it to go on a tour or whatever, and they would pay $600-700 for 1 ounce if they could just find an ounce, so they could have the greatest on the road. And that's there is real. So, fools would if you told somebody, well, I got 480, they'd laugh at you. Bro, I'd get 600 for this shit right now. I'm doing you a favor by giving it to you for $5. Fools would buy it all day at $5 and sell it to their homies for $5.50. Why? Because the homies knew they could not find it. That was it. And then the homie would buy it for $5.50 and take it to his homie and sell it for $6. And then the dudes would buy it for $500 in LA and take it here and sell it for $700 an ounce here in Vegas. Okay, because in Vegas, they was trying to get that fire. You're only 4 hours away from the fire. You ain't got the fire in town. Bring it here.
Mr. Vaughn, 640 North Kingsley Drive. Social Miles 930 here. 447
I mean, you got to... Yeah, it was weed flipping to afford your own weed because it's... I mean, Terra was just so hard to find. Oh, Scooter Gang. Scooter Gang. Scooter Gang. There just wasn't a lot of it. It reminds me of Cartman on the scooter. Remember when Cartman got on the scooter? He didn't want to walk anymore, and he made the school like change the bathroom and everything.
Traffic, 1521
Another
South Hill
crash.
Street, 1521 South Hill Street, code 3 incident 4475 Central Traffic Handbook.
8 car wrecks. All right, we've got 8 in an hour. That's awesome. So we're gonna need. I'm sorry. 8 and 50 minutes. So we're gonna need 4 in the next 10 in order to have it every 5 minutes a car crash.
It's 285 violent male with mental illness, 427 Coronado Terrace. Subject is a transit and a random male subject becoming a violent. Code 3 is 4481. Stand by for this.
Third transient call tonight. Transients are hot and bothered tonight. Shout out to them transients. All right, guys, let's get this round 3 going. Let's get a post time for 3. It's gonna be a dab. Hey, baby. I liked her.
Hey, baby.
Hold on. What was, oh, this is a new one.
Hey, baby.
Hold on.
Hey, baby. Yes, you have got some nice ones.
Oh, fuck. Hey, baby. You have got some nice ones.
Hey, baby.
Franklin Avenue vehicle was taken from a locked garage. Vehicle is a white Mazda CX-30, taken at 21:36 hours. It's code 24487 RD635.
All right, so I owe you a dab. 'Cause that's part of the dab game. Plus, we're going to do round 3 anyways. So I owe you a dab.
Occurred 2565 Castle Rock Road in Diamond Bar. 2565 Castle Rock Road in Diamond Bar. Unknown disturbing party attempted to open the side door to location. Nothing seen. Occurred 5 ago. Taken 1.0.
Okay, we've got a burglary and a stolen car there, and I owe you a dab for the stolen car. What's going on with Family Dollar? A burglary and a robbery tonight at Family Dollar. Shit, I don't want to work at Family Dollar right now. That's right, and we're going to get a spin going. Veronica Hernandez. You're going to get the first spin tonight. Veronica Hernandez is going to be our first spinner tonight. She's going to be our first lady up. You ready? You ready, Veronica? I'm going to put...
17 Bandera Street, 9817 Bandera Street, in front of location, 29. Order comments for additional code 3 incident 4493 and RD 1827.
All right. I'm going to spin the wheel. As you can see, you've got stickers on there. You've got a T-shirt on there. You got a Funky Feel tip on there. And you have a baseball card set on there. Whatever it lands on is yours. All I'll need you to do is contact me if you can through Twitter. If you, I'm pretty sure you follow me on Twitter. Just send me your full name and shipping address. All right, let's go. Hercules, 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 Hercules. And it's a T-shirt. Let's go.
Violation of restraining order, then stated she heard a gunshot and disconnected the lines. Code 3 incident 4494.
Oh, whoop. That's not what I wanted.
Southeast Hamilton.
Oh, it's still going. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta get it to stop here. Hold on. Then I'll make it disappear.
Central Unit, ambulance overdose across from 649 Wall Street, code 2 incident 4500 and RD 165.
Oh, what did I do? I hit the wrong one again. Hold on, guys. I keep spinning it like a dummy. All right, there it goes. It's done. Congratulations, Veronica. Man, another car stolen. Jesus Christ. 2 dabs. Round 3 coming up. So round 3 is going to be a fucking... Hold on.
Alvarado and 7th. Alvarado and 7th. Second-hand info from NTA. Northbound south of... Correction. Northbound Alvarado south of 7th. Suspect male. Orange jacket, blue pants. Sitting in number 3 lane of traffic. Code 3 incident 4498. RD 245.
All right. So I owe you 2 dabs. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to take round 3 as just, you know, flour, but we're going to take 2 dabs, of course, for the 2...
Possible IDW suspect. See the victim at Ventura Boulevard and Woodman Avenue inside the McDonald's. Approximately 8 vehicles following the possible victim. victim was threatened with a firearm on a location. Goes in a black Suburban. It's code 2, incident 4507 RD 989.
Craziness at McDonald's?
I'm loving it.
I'm loving it. All right. Let's do this. Let's go with Boosted. Boosted. You ready, Boosted? We're going to send you one, buddy. Let's go. This is for you, Boosted. Oh, whoop. Back out. There you go. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Got some stickers coming. Let's go. Boosted, I'll send you some baseball cards too. I'll send you a little bit of both. There you go. A little bit of both for you. Boosted, please just send me your full name, shipping address. Let's go back with Bob. We'll chill with Bob a little bit. And let's get into these rounds before I end up owing you like 17 dabs. And just to let you know, Lakers are down now, 110-108 with 1:57 left in the game.
Avenue 38, CPR, male, Hispanic, early 40s, will direct with suspect, homeless male, Hispanic, early 20s, code 274-502, RD 1135.
What's up, V-Pool? No whammies. Stop. Yeah, when I get some more stuff, we'll make the wheel a little bigger. A little better, so that way it's not just 4 categories. You know what I mean? And we did have the roll trays on there, but I'm all out of roll trays, so yeah, had to change it up. All right, so I'm ready for 3. Let me get my dab in here. Get this first of the GTAs that I owe you for the dab gang. Cybercat Zach, thank you so much. Cybercat Zach, welcome.
For 47 Coronado Terrace, subject contested.
Attention Lancaster. One of them is on America license number 273.5.
Domestic violence.
Occurred 10 minutes ago from 358 Longhorn Street in the city of Lancaster. We have one male suspect. Last seen in front of the location, which is 358 Longhorn Street in the city of Lancaster. Male, Hispanic, approximately 24 years of age, 5'7" of height, wearing a gray shirt, black pants, white Fila shoes.
Neo Storm Rack, thank you.
Goes by the name of Abel. Weapon used was bodily force.
Neo Storm Track, sorry.
If I have anything else, I'll put it out.
I apologize. Neo Storm Track, thank you. Thank you, Neo Storm Track. Alright, so there we go. 273.5. Of course, this is domestic violence call there. And guys, we're just gonna hit this. This isn't a part of our normal round, so we won't do our whole spiel. All I can say is smoke. Let's go.
In front of the location.
So I owe you for that first. This is the first one. Oh, come on, Lakers. Y'all trying to showtime on this joint. You down 4. Relax, homie. Over alley-ooping. This ain't showtime no more. You need the bucket, son. Cheers.
Bodily force, sir.
There's nothing further. Passing shuttle clear at 22.
Tastes so good. It's crazy how much nicer this rig works when it's clean. Like, you just clean it. It's crazy how these rigs, when they're clogging up, they just work pretty poopy. But when you clean them, they're just like, it's such a night and day difference. That's right. Damon does dabs. Oh, there you go. Lakers pull within 112, 111 Pellies with 15.8 seconds left in the game. Timeout. We go to commercial. LeBron with the quick assist. That Avery Bradley splashed it.
Victor return in 34788 Robert 1. Chevy pickup white color 16.
Guys, give me a sec. I'm not ignoring you. I'm getting a second dab.
Requesting TNS code 3 to respond to the Chevron occupied times 2. Just confirm the cross street there.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the cross street's going to be Gorman Post Road, Gorman School Road at the Chevron, and the address is going to be 49761 Gorman Post Road.
All right, so.
Address of 49761 Golden Post Road. Each respond to that location. Rear Washington, Titran Victor at the Chevron there.
Oh, I got
Tom 1 can respond about 10 to 15.
stolen car.
15 secondary unit.
Got a stolen.
6-4 about 10 to 15. He's not long gone. Could be there about 35.
Did he say?
Yes, Sammy to respond.
Did he say 35? 35 minutes? Can't be. I dropped a dab on my little CT. It is what it is. 5-second rule is right. That's right. But it's batter. It's not, it's not a liquidy or whatever. So you can pick it right up. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Oh, LeBron got poked in the eye. LeBron should get an Oscar too, though, for real.
It's going to be the white Chevy pickup, California license plate 347.
'Cause all of a sudden his eye's just fine.
I'm sorry, Chevy pickup, 2-door, occupied times 2.
All right, so
To the west side of the parking lot, white Chevy pickup, older model 2-door.
I owe you a third one now. All right, so that's confirmed. It's a white Chevy, 2 people in it at a Chevron. The sheriff sees it. He's asking for backup, and they're coming. Stolen car.
Was there any dispatch line? 24, 6-8 p.m. is monitoring at Titran Victor, occupied times 2. It's going to be at 49761 Golden Post Road at the Chevron gas station, the west side of the parking lot. He currently has ops now waiting for assistant units to respond.
Nina, he is coming. All right, so I owe you one now. I owe you one more. So that's 3 now that we've taken.
35-minute ETA.
Or that's 2 of the 3 that we've taken. My bad.
Santa Cruz 6-1 early. Do we have sufficient units responding to this 10-29 Victor?
No Hispanic adult, no shirt, khaki pants, running around the parking lot holding a kitchen knife. Tech 368. Unit for the assist?
Yes, US 66 Boy PM's responding code from Castaic.
66 Boy PM's en route code 3 from Castaic.
Kendra, you ready for a wheel spin? Kendra, you're the next up. It's you, Kendra. It's you. All right, so I think they got out of the car. He doesn't want to spook him.
Going into the food mart, he's wearing a tan jacket and a red undershirt. Female Hispanic wearing a gray tracksuit, black pants.
Okay, so it's a male and a female. They got out of the truck. They went into Food Mart. He doesn't want to spook him. He knows it's stolen. He needs the backup first. But will they go in there and try to bail out the back because they already saw him?
One male still inside the vehicle, facial hair and a dark jacket.
One guy's still in the car. Oh, they left the donkey in the car. All right, here we go, Kendra. This one's for you. Oh, whoop. Come on, dude. Boom, 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 boom.
Air 26 Adam has a handle, 26 Adam handle, 417A.
T-shirt, let's go.
7300 Atlantic at Superior. Male Hispanic adult, no shirt, khaki pants, running around the parking lot, holding a kitchen knife. Tag 368.
All right, all I need from you is your name, full name, and shipping address. And the Lakers lose 114-111 at home to the Pelicans. Boy, the Lakers, I got to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, those Lakers are going to be golfing any day now. Man, this is terrible. When you go down to the Pelicans at home without Zion, and you got LeBron and AD back. Sheesh.
Yeah, 6-8, I made a phone call to CHP over in Lebec, and they got 2 units and a SAM unit rolling from Lebec, probably about 5 minutes out.
Yeah, congrats, Kendra. Like I said, if you can just either on Twitch or Twitter, whatever you can, just send me your info, and I'll send it out tomorrow.
Chevron gas stations. It's going to be the Chevron that's going to be on the northwest corner of Gorman School Road, Gorman Post Road. It's going to be the one with the gigantic Chevron sign just backed up to the freeway on-ramp.
Lakers are bad, yeah, man. It's true though. They need to either trade AD and everybody else they can, or trade LeBron. They really do. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they're the oldest roster. They're just not winning. You know, Russell Westbrook just didn't work here, which didn't really work anywhere. He's hard-headed, doesn't want to share, turns the ball over a lot.
The pair for 2 shots, 5 to 10 minutes. Let's go to incident 4565 RD 1034.
Randy H, thank you for subscribing to Tier 1 for 4 months. Back for more time. Thank you, Randy H. Thank you, Randy. Miss the Shaq years? Yeah, of course. You know, you will reminisce. I mean, look at the Bulls fans. What after Jordan was done, what have the Bulls fans been to celebrate? Not much. Nothing really.
And just the male with the tan jacket, tan pants is exiting the store, returning back to the vehicle.
Okay, so one of the guys is coming back now. Yeah, it's you know. I mean, you trade LeBron now so you can get some good stuff for him, picks or young players. I mean, look, he's still got dude's one of the leading scorers. He's second in the league or something like that. Dude can still score per game. Problem is he can't play every night. He can't play the back-to-backs. He can't play every night. He is slowing down, as good as he still is, which is still better than most at his age. So that's why he's definitely got a lot of value still. It's not like you're trading an old dog who can't do much anymore. You're trading a guy who can still do a lot, and any team would take, really.
2 traffic units, ambulance 510 South Broadway, 510 South Broadway. Central traffic jam identified.
10 car wrecks. Hour 9 minutes, we've had 10 car wrecks. Yeah, I mean, AD too, I agree. You know, he's a great player, and I don't want to use the word soft, because he as a person isn't soft. He is just injury prone, and that's what I mean by soft in a sense. Like, he's fragile. He's a very fragile guy. I mean, anytime he goes down, you're just already frightened now. Like, fuck, there he goes. He's gone for 30 more games. You know, and he's a fantastic player. Dude, he was great with the Hornets, you know, or Pellies, you know, whichever you want prefer at that time. You know, and he's been good with the Lakers. He won a ring. Just can't stay healthy.
Vehicles of black Nissan Sentra, suspect claiming heartbeat gang members. 2 male Hispanics. Number 1 is the driver, curly hair, gray sweater, white shirt, black shorts, white socks, white tennis shoes with a gun. Number 2 is wearing a black sweater, baggy pants, property taken, a wallet, and a cell phone. Code 2 incident 4578 3319.
Ricky, this has nothing to do with age. This has to do with the durability. Look at Zion. Zion's younger, way younger. Zion's 22, 20. I think he's 22. He's 23 years old. Zion's a few years younger, and that kid is one injury away from never playing again.
23 responding code 3 from Central Station at 510 South Broadway.
I mean, dude, he had a microfracture in his foot, and it kept him out all year long. Like, I mean, he had that injury where he blew out his shoe in college at Duke, right before he was drafted. So, I mean, he's one injury away from being finished forever, for real. Or being a real life, like Greg Oden almost. A little better than Oden, maybe, but yeah, I mean, not much more than Greg Oden did, and that's what I'm saying. Like, injury is real. Some players just, for some reason, are built different, and they're not as fragile. Savage, let's go. You know, it's just different. You know, some players are just built differently, and that's just it. Some are just not injury prone.
Frequency for street takeover.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Street takeovers, baby.
Still waiting vehicle is still parked facing west
with a 92826 North Wilson Place. This looks like it's to the rear location, a male white mustache wearing a white cap, white shirt. Code 2 incident 4583 NRD 638. Monitor comments for additional.
She already sounds tired. Guy with a knife. And some cars taking over the street in South LA. I want to buy a tire shop. Tire shops are where it's at right now. All these kids love to just waste tires. All right, guys, it's time for
round 3.
You mind if I do it, Jay?
That was my skull. I'm so wasted.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Oh shit, we're in the cop. Look, we're refilling.
The Fraser Mountain Park area. My speed is miles an hour, and they look like they're gonna have one car ahead of them as well.
One car ahead of them now, north on Rouse Ranch Road from the Chevron gas station.
All right, so they got into the guys. They got into the truck now.
All units code 4.
Backup didn't get there in time
South of O'Farrell, suspect in custody.
because he's in an area where there's not a whole lot of sheriff backup. Obviously, you know, they could be 10, 15 minutes back or away, not right there, 2 minutes away. So now they're on the move.
662 South Alvarado Street at Westlake MacArthur Park Station at the entrance, at the stairs. 2 stations, suspects on Hispanic, black beanie, orange puffy jacket, beige pants, carrying a black backpack. Feeding narcotics. It's code 27588 RD246.
Notice how she's like using narcotics. Like she sounds tired. She sounds burnt out. I can tell you, she's early on her shift. She's got a while to go. She just sounds bad. All right, guys, smoke round 3. She is over it. That side. 30 out? Like 30 minutes out. His backup is 30 minutes out. So we did hear that right.
The CHP just passed me, and they're turning around here. We're passing Cajon Pass. Vehicle is in the number 1 lane now. Speed is 65 miles an hour.
Okay, so now he's got a CHP that'll back him up. It's flipping a bitch. So now they'll pull him over. I'm assuming that they'll pull him over. They may wait for an air unit, but I mean, again, an air unit could be 20 minutes out too. So you can't wait forever. You got to pull him over at some point. Problem is, there's 3 in the car. There's only 1 in his car, him, and probably 1 chippy. Because usually chippies roll alone. They don't usually roll in pairs. Sometimes they do. That's rare. So again, it's 2 on 3 in case there's a fight. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Things they always think about. This is Sheriff Bob. I believe he went back to fill up. He's at the station.
6-8 vehicle's going to be turning into the Motel 6 parking lot, Fraser a traffic stop.
Okay, so here we go. They're going to conduct the...
Pulling into the Motel 6, northbound rail branch at Fraser Mountain Park.
Of course, the Motel 6. Friday night boning. Let's go. They went to the market to get the beer, go to the Momo. 2 dudes, 1 chick.
The Flying J looks like the vehicle is going to be going out towards the Fraser Mountain Park Road exit, which is the west side exit. And my speed right now is 40 miles an hour.
There we go. So
40 miles per hour in the parking lot west side coming out to Fraser Mountain Road.
So
Are you involved with CHP? Are they with you on the pursuit?
now they went through the parking lot. Okay.
Negative, I don't see CHP anymore. They're probably behind me still. And the vehicle is now going on the left shoulder of the westbound Fraser Mountain Park Road lanes. If you can notify Kern County Sheriff as well, please. My speed is 59 miles an hour. Again, westbound Fraser Mountain Park Road, approaching probably Monterey Trail here.
Okay, we officially have a chase.
Fraser Mountain Park Road, approaching Monterey.
We're on the border of LA County, which he is in, that guy that was just talking, going into Kern County. Okay, they're headed into Kern County, which is the next county above us.
3 minutes out. Current traffic conditions, sir?
Okay, CHP's behind him.
Yep, C68. Traffic conditions are light. There's no vehicles on the road. And the vehicle is still westbound, Fraser Mountain Park Road. Let's see, just past Cuddy Canyon. And my speed is 75 miles an hour.
You just heard it right there, Greg.
Fraser Mountain Park and Cuddy Canyon, 75 miles per hour.
No freeway. They're in the middle of nowhere right now. Fraser Park. They're in the middle of nowhere. What's up, Rad Poker? It's great to see you. What's up, DS? It's great to see you. Yeah, they're really far out. So that's the problem too. I don't know if unless they come towards us, which they're not doing.
SCC 68, I may be losing a radio here, so I'm going to be terminating the pursuit. Again, I'll be terminating the pursuit westbound Fraser Mountain Park Road, just before Mount Pinos Road.
There you go. So his comms, he knows his comms.
The pursuit now, westbound Fraser Mountain Park and Mount Pinos, 1022 the pursuit at this time, and also per the watch commander, 1022 the pursuit. Again, the last scene, westbound Fraser Mountain Park and Mount Pinos.
Per the watch commander. So the watch commander wanted him to stop anyways at the moment.
22, 18 hours, and we'll notify CHP.
Okay, so they'll notify CHP. If they want to pick it up, they can. Great. If not, they say, fuck it. We don't care. It's a stolen car. We're not going to go chasing. It's so deep over there where they're at. It's mountainous. You know, you're in like a valley area in a sense, you know, in the mountains. So he loses comms. He knows his comms are no good there, his communications. So because of that, he feels it's dangerous, not to mention the chippy is that there's 3 of them and only 1 of him. Thank you so much, Rick James. Rick James, let's go. Thank you so much, Rick. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Thank you, Rick James. Oh, they're at a standoff. All right, let's go switch to them. Boom, we got a standoff here. What is it, them or me? No, it's me. Let's get them better. There we go. NLM is at a standoff here, Bakersfield, California, live. Let me give you their... So we're not going to see the chase of that stolen car. They've given 2 fucks. They let them go. 3 on 1 is too much, too much danger for that one cop to deal with, and so he's going to let them go. So there's that. And off we go to the next call.
7 unit, Skirt, 1221 West 47th Street, 1221 West 47th Street. Suspect vehicle is a silver smaller 4-door SUV circling the block, shooting at the park, last seen towards Vermont approximately 5 minutes ago. It's code 3 incident 4611 and RD 1204.
Great, shooting at the park. You know, there might still be kids there, even though there shouldn't be at 10:20 on a Friday, but fucking idiots, dude. Yeah, Bakersfield's never... Well, there is some dull nights, Nina, of course. But, yeah, for the most part, I agree with you. It's definitely action-packed place. And that's some... Look at the ducting system they got going on that roof. I'm going to go out on a limb and say they growing some weed up in that joint. Oh, damn, they're far out. Look at the duct, that silver duct coming out of the attic. Some of the windows are boarded up on the side. You see that?
First Century and Grammar, Sienna, Mountain History takeovers code 2 incident 4615 RD 1283.
I think that's a grow room. That's how they'd be exiting that shit out. Kendra, thank you, Kendra Elliott. Let's go. Thanks, Kendra. Don't forget to send me that info, Kendra, so I can send that to you. You didn't have to do that for the postage. Like I said, I want to do it for me. That's what I'm saying. I'll take care of that. But I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Yeah, man, we had to, 3 wheel spins tonight? Yeah. You think it's the furnace exhaust? I don't know, man. It looks kind of sussy the way they did it. I mean, again, it could be that. But I'll tell you what, it almost looks like the way they exhaust some weed, too. And it stinks. You'll buy the White House for 50 grand? You wish. That house right there. That house you're staring at right there is probably $350,000 bucks. 400 grand for that. I bet. Bet you it's something like that. And that's in Bakersfield right there. That house in certain areas, that house on Figueroa right there would be 700,000 on Figueroa. Yeah, little puppers, but what can they do? They can't grab the little puppers, but at least the puppers are good ones. They're not. They know that too, so they know it's the difference of the dogs that are aggressive and not aggressive. You know. Yeah, hostage situation. Mm-hmm. And that looks like the Kern County Sheriff there. That is not BPD. That is the Kern County Sheriff. So we got the sheriff on scene versus BPD, which is Bakersfield Police Department.
Yeah, moments on this. Bellingham and Moore Park, still not white, 34 years, wearing green sweatshirt, black jacket, blue jeans. And no schizophrenia, offensive. Other comments for health and safety, code 204-620-1562.
You wake up and 30 cops. Man, you know they was already there. Greg, let's go. Oh boy.
Impressive.
Thank you, Greg H. That is a big dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. That's a big one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Greg. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the circumstances behind it. It's funny because we were here earlier. 5 hours ago? I was sitting in this very chair 5 hours ago talking to you guys. And we were watching Califield live with a Bakersfield standoff. So now we're here with NLM, of course, NLM Entertainment. And, of course, live here in Bakersfield with another standoff. So it's standoff day in Bakersfield. Just so you guys didn't know, it's officially standoff day. I didn't know if you didn't know. You didn't get it on your Twitter feed or not. But it really is standoff day. Yeah, I'm smoking on some gelato cake right now. Hit some of the straw nana first, and then we'll hit some of that PK next. I have some of the peanut butter breath. I have some of the Zoda, the Deftones Zoda in the room. And I got one more there. Oh, the Triangle Kush. So, a little bit of all that stuff. Yeah, Todd, I mean, the reason is because, I put the majority of those in there. And again, those are good drops. I mean, most of the people that watch that show don't really watch this show.
Suspect are now 1843 West 74th, 1843 West 74th Street. Suspect is a female, black plaid shirt, dark jeans, threatened PR with a hammer, possibly armed with a gun. Suspect vehicle is a gray Nissan, crashing a black Nissan two-door. Call 3 incident 4630 RD 1253.
Threatened him with a hammer. Oh, come on, hammer. You kidding me? Can't hear hammer. See, that's what I don't like, man. All of a sudden, hammer's no good. Hammer should be coming up right now, but it's not.
Oh, God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please. Can't touch this.
6 Henry 56922. 6 Henry 56922. Vehicle has a ladder and a toolbox in the rear. Taken at 22:20 hours. Lost in the westbound from the location. Code 2 and then 4632 and RD 3rd. Correction 1136.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why hammer ain't working. So odd. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I mean, most of the time it works. It's just really weird. Oh, that's that stuff. Yeah. My chat's not showing. Your chat's not showing up, Mike. Refresh.
727 South Park Boulevard. 727 South Rampart Boulevard. Open 911 line. Minor comments for additionals. Code 3 to 4633 at 261.
That's right. They got the doggy. See, Alex Webster said chat's fine. See, Mike, you've been smoking that good weed though. Why don't you pass that shit, homie? You so high on that insane brand right there that you can't even see the chat.
Conducting units in 4058, 4058, screaming woman, Eastlake and Maine, Eastlake and Maine. Subject's female, no wearing gray-headed sweater. It's code 3, incident 4639, ID 423.
All right, screaming lady call.
Central units on 182, 182, 415 male with a knife. Third in Alameda. Suspects now possibly walking eastbound 4th Place. Male Hispanic wearing a brown hooded sweatshirt, brown poncho, blue pants. Was pacing back and forth. Now swinging a knife. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 4641.
Was he wearing a poncho? Is that what he said? Agnot, thank you so much for the description to Tier 1. Welcome. Back for more time. It's good to see you, Agnot.
1203 Dewey Avenue. Suspects are unknown. It's code 4635 RD 2055.
Yeah, Mike. No, Mike ain't smoking no boof. He's over here always showing me that fucking Dr. Green Thumb shit. He be smoking the insane brand. He knows the insane brand stuff. He smokes it. So, problem is, he hits too much of it, and then it comes here. He can't even see the chat. She got him cross-eyed and shit right now. I can't see nothing. Here, dog. Here you go. Here you go, Mike. Here, buddy. That's for you, Mike. Yes, happy Friday to everybody. Happy Friday, man. Hopefully you guys have an action-packed weekend. Remember, guys, Deftones.com is a place to go get your Deftones tickets. To go to Deftones.com. I believe that 8 shows now are sold out of the 30. And see if they're at coming to your neighborhood or your state. And go check out the boys.
Demonstrating unit battery suspect there now. 9301 Tampa Avenue at the Northridge Fashion Center. It also gives female white, dark hair, brown tank top, light jeans. Matter another person location. Security is with the suspect at the north end of the mall near the Pacific Theaters. It's code 2 instead 4643 or D1764.
They're at Pacific Theaters?
Units in 6867, 6867, screaming woman, 7110 Hollywood Boulevard at the Hollywood La Brea in southwest corner of Hollywood and La Brea. Subject, female, white, short black hair, long trench coat, boots, purse with long straps, yelling in distress as she was being pulled back inside the inn by unknown suspect. Code 3 incident 4648 and RD 643.
Another screaming lady call. Shout out to Central California. What up, Stony Ganja? How are you?
Although seen domestic violence, 1429 West 24th Street. See if you're in a black Peter, you bug. Will refer to suspect, the boyfriend. Code 4645 or 8313.
Oh, you just had a Deftones beer, Agnot? Nice. Yeah, Todd, he's probably gonna be done for the next, I don't know, at least 6 weeks. I mean, he's got to practice for tour. CHP's in pursuit, Lakers. Let's see. me see. Right, are you talking about copyright? What are you talking about, man? What you talking about? What you talking about? Are the Deftones Smoking Scan fam? Of course. Stefan watches the show all the time. He's probably watching it right now. And I was telling Chino the other day about the show. I mean, he knows about the show a little bit. You know, he's heard of it. He was asking me some questions. I told him to watch it, and he said he was going to watch it. So, shout out to you, Note, if you're watching. Razors! No! Let's go. And I don't think Frank and Abe ever watched the show. That's not really their deal. You know what I mean? So. Oh, I'm not hearing no chase.
Unit 459 in progress, 7160 DeLong Street Avenue, 7160 DeLong Street Avenue at unit number 1, suspect male black wearing a flannel shirt and a t-shirt attempting to enter the front door, code 3, incident 4654, 9644, semi-British.
It's weird, I'm not hearing nothing. LAPD? You guys are saying it's LAPD?
28 years, no further. Female Hispanic, 25, no further. 24655 RD, 1967.
We'll see. Todd, probably not for a while. Remember, Be Real goes on tour with Slipknot. I don't know. We were supposed to have lunch last Sunday, but we didn't. I don't know how that's called. I'm not hearing it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. One says CHP Pursuit. The other one's saying Pursuit South LA. I'm listening to South LA, not hearing nothing. I'm listening to LAPD, not hearing a fucking thing. You guys on good weed. Saturnino, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Trich Prime family. Sat, thank you. I appreciate you. Happy Friday to you and your fam. Stony Ganja in the Fools. What up, J Mac, Oregon? Thank you so much. It's over now? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't go crazy. People go, Pursuit. I mean, trust me, it ain't going to get past me here on the Hot Shot channel. I'm going to hear it regardless. Then I'll have to figure out which division it is and see if we can get that, but it won't get past us. Regardless, we're always going to be pre-news. And yes, this is Bakersfield, California. This is NLM Entertainment out of Bakersfield, California. Let me link the page for you guys so you guys can click, like, subscribe on their page. There it is right there. Do a dab. I can do that. In fact, I think I owe one last dab, don't I? I think so, right? I think I owe a fourth dab. I think we did 3, and I did, right? Right? So, yeah, dab. Let's do a dab right now. I owe a dab for the dab game. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. No, 3. There's been 3. Sorry. No, there's only been 3. I just checked right now because we only did 3 wheel spins. We only did 3 wheel spins. Yeah, it's only 3. But I'll still do a dab with you. Round 4. Round 4 will be a dab. Let's go. Round 4 coming up. Round 4. Yeah, see, Terry, you're keeping better count there. Terry, you're going to be the accountant. You're going to be my accountant, Terry, because you know how to count, and I don't. I had to look back at how many wheel spins.
Private unit possible kidnap in progress, 386 West 10th Street, 386 West 10th Street from Texas 911. Unknown. The suspects are unknown amount of gang members. No further information. It's code 3 incident 4670 NRD566.
Possible kidnap in progress right there. That's
that investigation. 61 E6 CPR from Midnight Mission. 61 years, light blue shirt, dark jeans, assaulted earlier today. Code 2 incident 4665 RD 157.
So we got a battery and a kidnapping back to back right there within 3 seconds.
73 on the ambulance battery 1843 West 75th Street. Calling on behalf of the victim outside of her residency that she was assaulted. It's code 2 incident 4671 RD 1253.
Well, Kilo, you got to remember, this will be 4 rounds, plus we did 3 dabs, so really that would be 7 rounds if you really want to be technical about it. So we really on round 7 in an hour and 35 minutes. So that's actually not that bad. That's a pretty decent pace. You out of here, Ace? Have a happy weekend or happy Friday and enjoy your weekend. Ace Sanders, have a good weekend. All right, let me just take a sip of water and we'll hit this. What's up, Rooster? That woke you up too, huh? That one woke you up too, Billy. That one will perk your ears up like a dog. Huh? I'm surprised that Stinks doesn't go crazy on that. Doesn't even care about the rooster. Like I'm guessing he doesn't even know what a rooster is. Although he grew up on like ranch area. He's got to know. He's got to have heard a rooster before. He has to have.
City units requesting a backup area unit supervisor 8700 Van Nuys.
Oh, yeah. All right, so without any further ado, it's time for
round 4.
Let's go.
Are you okay? You look kind of goofy.
No, it's nothing.
Are you going to pass that doobie or what?
Fire that shit up, boy. I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Cheers, y'all. Round 4. See how much I cough less too when the rig is clean.
Responding to 8700 Van Nuys Boulevard, sufficient units.
It just like chokes you out less. Got to figure the hole is so tiny, you know what I mean, and you clog it. Now you've got just a centimeter left, and you're trying to literally suck like glue. It's like trying to suck glue through a hole.
In custody.
Boy, oh boy, they definitely got the whole fucking team out there. Watch this dude just come on. Again, viewer discretion is advised, guys.
Woman 8558 Columbus, 8558 Columbus, suspect male 390, southern female location, 7 additional, incident 4680.
Again, we don't know what's going to happen here, guys. You know, so this is a live, real, unedited standoff. Viewer discretion is advised. This dude could pop out of this fucking house right now and start fucking firing. And that's a reality, and I hope it doesn't happen. I don't want it to happen. God forbid it does. But that there is a reality. So I need you guys to realize that and understand that. So if you guys have had anybody watching who is frightened or sensitive to that, please, you know, make sure they don't watch. Other than that, everybody else, let's have a good time. And enjoy.
Battery 015 South San Pedro Street, unit number 2. Code 2 incident 464 and RD 1260.
Oh hell yeah. Meme, I love the what do you call it? The Peppy gif. I wish you guys just spam some Peppies right now. I still haven't found my shirt. I still need to get a Peppy shirt just to walk around in, not even to like be live on the show.
All units code 41826 North Wilton, suspect custody.
I want a whole bunch of them. I want one where he's smoking a joint, one where he's hitting a bong, I'm always taking like a dab. Sergey, if you're watching, and you probably are, Sergey. Oh, come on, dude. Let's do a rad ass smoking scan, peppy fucking art.
Suicide 1445 at Savannah Circle 14445 Savannah Circle out of a vehicle sent by additional code 3 incident 4695 1925. On my road is now an ADW suspect and now a suspect female, black, 5 foot tall, dark complexion, armed with a knife, code 3 incident 4694 and 363 semi British.
Alright, a woman with a knife. Assault with a deadly weapon there. Yeah, what's what the fuck? Oh, JG Betworth, that's fucking awesome. What is this? Does he have like a toupee on right there? Oh, that fool looks like a beetle or something. He's got some rad ass toupee. What is that? I need that shirt. Oh my god, dude. This fool's got like a toupee on. Like a beetle haircut.
4487 is at the
Oh, fuck, it's hysterical, dude. Never seen that one. He almost looks like one of the fish in SpongeBob. You know how they go to like the crab shack or whatever the hell it is where you get Krabby Patties? There's always the fish in there eating. Kind of looks like him right there. With the hair, because he's got the hair on. Oh, those things are fucking rad, dude. Peppy makes me smile. I don't know why, dude. Like I said, you guys told me. I forgot it. You guys told me drew it, but shout out to that artist. Fucking love it. The Krusty Krab. That's what it is. The Krusty Krab. Yeah, I like SpongeBob. I've watched it quite a few times. It's of a newer cartoon, which I get it. It's not new anymore. But of those newer ones, I definitely enjoyed SpongeBob quite a bit. You like Patrick? Yeah, I like Squidward, dude. Squidward's my favorite. I like Squidward. He's just always such a dick. That nose.
5907, tipped in the way. Code 2 incident 4701 RD 1107.
Temp kidnapping. Man tried to push a teen girl into a white pickup van. And now I know police are seeking the public's help to finding him. Yeah, Squidward for the win. He's awesome. I mean, it's a cool cartoon. I like it.
Unit of traffic cancel 10979 Shalom
Mr.
Road,
Krabs.
400 yards southwest of that location. Suspect vehicle Toyota Corolla, LE Silver, 4-door, with dark tinted windows. License of 64 Adam Zebra Young Charles. 64 Adam Zebra Young Charles, Florida. Suspect has parked at that location, blocking the lane. Monitor for additional code 20470 80805.
Yeah.
Coming on 77th frequency for a street takeover. Manchester and Denker.
Thought I had SpongeBob in here, but I don't think so. Oh, I do.
Hollywood Indiana, Screaming Woman, 7133 Hawthorne, 7133 Hawthorne, one house west of location. Warrant calls for additional scope 3 incident 4712 643 Hollywood unit to handle identify.
Comes from a fishing show I watch on Twitch called, what is that? Finalo Live? It's a pretty funny one. Huh. I like that. So they made it or something? Punched him in the face, took his vehicle keys. Didn't take his car, just took the keys. Probably trying to keep him from driving. I like Squidbillies. They're funny too, man. Squidbillies are good. I haven't watched them in a long time, but the Squidbillies are funny. They actually, because one day I stumbled upon them, and I don't know, like the second or third time I watched them, they had a grow room one, or they were growing weed. So yeah, had to watch that.
Southwest Responsible EW Pacific now, 4118 Palmyra Road, 4118 Palmyra Road, to the rear of the building. Simple male, black, tall, 300 pounds, on the knife. Person of female, no further description is code 347138363.
That's dope. I like that they designed that one. I need to get somebody to do a sweet peppy for us. Like a Stinks peppy kind of one. Like, look at Stinks right now. He just looks like a giant, like a blob. Like, you don't even see his head.
Central, suspect in the male, Hispanic, tall, thin build, wearing an oversized blue and white jacket, black pants, armed with a shotgun, last seen in the alley next to laundromat parking lot. Suspect 4720 already 1373.
Got the shoddy out. Oh boy, oh boy. We're watching a Standoff craft in Bakersfield, California with NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California, and this standoff's been going for a while at a house.
An ambulance shooting 14529 Village Way Drive, 14529 Village Way Drive in front of the Village Green HOA and Silmar bus station. Inside a silver Mercedes. It's code 34715 1920.
All right.
U.S. Unit ambulance overdose 6150 Regina Boulevard, Unit 301, code 24720, 1034.
Another OD. Do I know what BTTV is for Twitch or YouTube? I do not know. Never heard of BTTV. Does not sound familiar. Excuse my ignorance.
Any unit in the vicinity for George 12 is requesting unit and a supervisor on the post 6 trial suspect. Stand by for location.
Well, Tonka.
You need to trespass suspect in 1446 Hamilton Cost Avenue. Suspect male unknown, possible transient, black shirt, blue jeans. Possibly entered the apartment complex, which accesses the apartment units. Code 247263842.
Look, the whole point, there's a method to the madness, okay? There really is. And after getting sued for, I don't know, $10 to $30 million a year, at least the LAPD and the sheriff every year lose about $10 to $30 million a year. Google it yourself. In just frivolous lawsuits, okay? So if they just went in guns a-blazing like fucking you see in the movies.
Order 12 is requesting units on Lancaster and Evergreen, Balthazar and Evergreen, southbound Lancaster.
If you saw them shoot out tires like you do in the movie during a chase, or just, pit them whenever the fuck they felt like pitting them, you'd have a lot more lawsuits. Not to mention.
Ambulance traffic, Glenos and Osborne, Glenos Boulevard and Osborne Street. To 3 incident 4727 already 1633. Solid traffic unit to identify.
If I told you have light armor, you just got a gun, and you got to go into this person's house right here who may be armed and dangerous, and you got to go first, would you really feel like doing it? I mean, if you're a SWAT officer, get it. Full tactical gear, tactical helmet, tactical shotgun, get it. Highly trained.
Lane between Lancaster and Alacroix.
I mean, I get it, but not when you're a normal street cop. Okay, so method to the madness. Again, I don't want to refer to cops as robots, but what you're looking at on patrol officers, they are trained for each situation to handle it the same way, as fast and as best as possible, the same way every time. Now, sometimes your actions may dictate different actions upon them.
4215 Calvert Street. Suspect is the father, male, black, 41 years.
They cut the power.
Code 24732
Could have done that, yeah.
48770 Nice Boulevard.
So now they can't. Now it's again harder for them to see what he's doing, or them. Look, they're using the car as a shield as they're moving up there. You see, so method to the madness. Method to the madness. Again, it's too many millions of dollars lost. You'd end up losing all your budget all year.
Hispanic, wearing a black baseball cap, black shirt, black pants, 5'11", 210. Trial suspect.
You'd lose your budget every year in just lawsuits. So you can't just do it the way you're talking, Tonka. You can't just rush in there or just knock them out when you want to knock them out. Remember, these people have families too. They want to go home, right? Not get killed for 60 or 70 grand a year. to start off.
Forger's Salvage requesting a unit to respond northbound Evergreen from Lancaster.
Okay. I mean, I know it's more now. It's like 80, 90, a little more now.
Back up there. Stand drive south, 4668, north 10 drive south, 460 man at the scene of a rubbish fire. Code 3 inside 4729, RD 427.
Fire! Fire!
So again, it's like you going above and beyond when you work at Target. You're gonna be like, well, fuck it, I'm here to work and stock the shelves. Do I need to clean up the fucking, get every card out there and everything else too?
Unit to approach northbound Evergreen from Lancaster only.
You're only gonna do so much. They're only gonna do so much.
Hollywood 1990 group in a vehicle 6677 Santa Monica Boulevard at the Las Palmas entrance. Looks like they're 2 male blacks, number 1 wearing a white shirt, dark shorts, Converse shoes.
They are heroes.
Number 2, no further suspect vehicle, older model 4-door white Toyota sedan with black rear bumper, engine running. Moderate comments for further code. Incident 4737 RD 663.
So many people watch these cop movies and get it all twisted because it's Hollywood and it's all bullshit. Like Hollywood really is. It's all bullshit facade. I tell you all the time. The city and the people. And it's, you got to remember, these people, again, these people as in the police officers can only do so much. Why? Because they are told what to do. Like I just told you earlier. Okay? Just like you heard that chase when he said the watch commander told him to stop it, the 1022 to cancel it. He'd want to chase that car all day long, like a dog chasing a car in a sense. Hate to use that, reference, but you understand what I'm saying. Because he's rearing and ready to go. But the boss says no. No. You stop. Now. Not in 2 minutes when you fucking feel like it. Not when you decided no. Now when I decide. And there ain't no questioning. Well, but I'm right here. They don't want to hear that.
Unit 11-man, 243.
I'm done.
2 Lincoln Boulevard. Flight the business. Suspect of the man has been 35 years, wearing gray shirt, gray pants, and the influence of narcotics. Got 4743 RD 1443.
Yeah, it's all the taxpayer money going down the drain when you could have used it to hire more officers or have better equipment or whatever they may have used it for. Getting canines, whatever it may be used for. And that's my point. You're pissing the money away. And those, again, the head officers, the watch sergeants, those guys, they call the shots. You can only do so much in the field. You are, in a sense, handcuffed. They say stop. They got to stop. That's it. And that's the real life. This is not the fucking movies where they just jump in the car and flip their lights and siren on and go to the next call. It doesn't work that way. If they don't get the okay to do that, they can't do it. They just don't. Okay, it's not how it works.
Northeast Unit 10, 11-895, 11-895, possible UW suspect. They're now Van Pelt and Silver Lake. We were running on Silver Lake towards the dog park. Suspect male white, no further description. Chasing a female unknown. A pink fluffy coat, no further description. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 3, incident 4746 30 1144.
Well, in LAPD, and I believe they started around 79,000 or around that number. They make a pretty good penny. And as you can see, guys, they're moving in here. They do. And they make obviously a good pension and have good, good like medical and dental, you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. So let's see what they're going to do here, guys. See, and normally that's a SWAT team doing what these guys are doing. A heavily armed SWAT team, not 10 street cops with, their shotguns that are in their trunks. See? And again, viewer discretion is advised. I mean, hopefully nobody here gets hurt, but you never know. Starsky, yeah, all that bullshit. There's not many real cop shows. I'll tell you what, you want a real cop show? Go watch First 48. That's real. That's some real shit right there. Go watch First 48.
Possible shooting in Echo Park in Montana. 425 gunshots heard. Bullets possibly ricocheting.
Monitor comments, code 3 incident 4754, the 1183.
Standoff Friday, that's right. What up, Billy Ray? It's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you.
Didn't I tell you that the phone in my limousine is busted and I can't get in contact with my bitches?
Yeah, the phone in the limo is busted. What are you, ignorant?
Thank you, Billy Ray.
Next time on West LA frequency
Capricorn.
455-3200 Murder Avenue.
A little burglary.
Female mental illness, garden and 7, garden and 7. Subject is female black, 34, 35, wearing black mini peach dress. Diagnosed with bipolar schizophrenia, attempted assault PR with a brick, code 347-57257.
All right, so we got somebody getting beat with a brick or attempting to assault them with a brick. Thank you again, Billy Ray. I appreciate you. Capricorn, Billy Ray Valentine, Capricorn. Is Cops a real show? Yeah. I mean, the thing with Cops is it's just edited. That's all. But Cops is real. Absolutely is real. You know? And, you know, Live PD was unedited, but it wasn't live. So that was their whole deal.
Units, ambulance traffic pedestrian involves Stanmore and Manchester, Stanmore and Manchester, code 3 incident 4761, NRD 1483.
Third person hit by a car.
27th unit, screaming child, 1505 West 98th Street, 1505 West 98th Street. Subject is a female, Hispanic, approximately 12 years old, standing by front of Pierre's residence. Code 3 incident 4763 OD 1283.
Yeah, I'm not much for Live PD. I can give a shit less. If you bring it back, stop calling it Live PD and get rid of Dildo Dan Abrams and the rest of the dudes in the room. I don't need to hear them talk. Show me one more person getting busted. I don't need to see the room with everybody clicking away doing what I do all by my motherfucking self right here. Okay? I do all this myself while smoking weed.
Domestic violence, CVPR.
I don't need to see that.
Police station. Suspect was last seen 1 hour ago in the area of 8555 Balboa Boulevard, RD 1795. Suspect vehicle black Honda Civic. Suspect male black, unknown clothing, no further. Code 2. Incident 4767, RD 1754.
What's the standoff for? Because somebody won't come out of their house. That's why.
Coming on Northeast frequency. Moving Pelt and Silver Lake for a possible ADW suspect right now.
It's 291.
Air 18 Air K9 unable to respond to Northeast.
Now, come on now. Super Smoke Chaser. Now, they busted everybody now. Come on now. Now, some areas, you know. Hold on a second. Man shot by deputies after trying to set SoCal home on fire. A stunning reaction from neighbors. Jesus Christ. So I guess the deputy shot, deputy involved shooting tonight. Let's see, what does it say it was? A suspect allegedly tried to run over 2 Los Angeles County Sheriff deputies before they shot and wounded him in Hacienda Heights Friday afternoon. The shooting occurred around 4:24. Now you're fucking telling us at 11 o'clock? Jesus Christ. In the 14,400 block of Crystal Lantern Drive.
See the victim, female, no further description. Incident occurring 1 hour ago. Weapon use was a hammer. Code 24770 1253.
Ah, come on, hammer.
Evergreen, any air unit coming on Halloween frequency.
Let's go.
Can't touch this. Oh, God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please. Oh,
Armed with a handgun. Stand by for further. Code 34763 RD 1283.
Sedan, close the location, fire 3 shots in the air, no further Information is code 3 incident 474 1905.
I can't even keep up. Shootings, fucking guys with hammers, fucking assaults. Burglary.
0836 Vanderlyn Street at the business. Suspects are 2
Can't
to
keep up.
3 male unknowns attempting to enter the business. Code 2 incident 4773 RD21.
Live burglary. LA Sheriff Department says deputies responded to a family disturbance regarding a man attempting to set the home on fire with gasoline. Doesn't he know how much gas costs now? The suspect allegedly tried to run over 2 deputies when they responded, which triggered a chase. Eventually, the man stopped and ran out of the vehicle. Authorities said he turned around and charged at the deputies with what was described as a sharp object, possibly a screwdriver. Possibly. Jesus, can't even read. Authorities say deputies tried to stop him by shooting him.
Shootings occurred 7120 Bryanhurst Avenue, 7120 Bryanhurst Avenue. Possibly came from the laundromat. 6 shots fired. I don't know victims down. It's code 3 incident 4781 and already 1251.
Shooting at the
The north side of Evergreen and north side of Lancaster.
Shooting at the laundromat. Authorities say deputies.
Lancaster.
Authorities tried to stop deputies.
Control.
Man, it won't stop. Authorities said the deputies tried to stop him by shooting him with non-lethal rubber bullets.
17 units, go to 77 jail 7600 South Broadway to transport arrestee following the RA to a hospital. It's code 3 incident 4775 RD 1258.
With non-lethal rubber bullets, but the suspect didn't surrender. That's when deputies opened fire, shooting and wounding the man. Man was taken to the hospital and is said to be in stable condition. No deputies were injured in the shooting. Anyone with information is asked to call blah 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 blah. Tell me at 11 o'clock.
No weapons. Assaulted female in front of apartment 704 and threatening assault others location. Code 2 incident 4787 RD166.
Sorry about that. Yeah, so go back to live PD. Like I said, they were in all the areas. I mean, just like cops, they bust everybody, man. You know what I mean?
2507 Vermont Street. See the victim in apartment 2 can direct to homeless female Hispanic, possibly visiting her relative who lives in apartment number 1. 2 incident 4778 RD456.
All right, let's get into the post time for 5. Man, it is hot tonight.
Shooting just occurred 517 San Julian Street, 517 San Julian Street at the Russ Hotel. Text to 911. Text advised shots fired up from the first floor. Code 3, incident 4791 RD156.
It is fucking busy tonight. Lots of shooting.
Reckless driver at Century and San Pete out the tire shop with more than 50 individuals and 5 vehicles. Street takeovers. Code 479 23.
Street takeovers, shootings, stabbings, burglaries, fires, everything tonight. Kidnappings. 2 guys with hammers. A guy and a girl with hammers. First one was a girl.
To block traffic.
Second was a guy. Scanner is nonstop right now. No, I mean, it is Friday night. It is 11 o'clock. It is April Fool's. But that is not any April Fool's joke for you. That is all reality. It is warm today. So, again, like I told you yesterday, it's a new moon. It's Friday. Slightly warm. All that bodes well for crime. And it's the first of the month, which also bodes well for crime.
At 2011 Nordoff Street. Position. Heading to the 7,887 meter difference. Subject is Isaiah Green.
Thanks, Jackie.
Isaiah Green, male, black, 22 years, 5,980 pounds, brown over brown, possibly wearing a black-hooded sweater with Dreamville in white letters. No further description. Suffers from depression, possibly schizophrenia. Code 2, incident 4790 D1781.
Thank you, Jackie Wacky. Beak, we're on 5. Coming up to 5.
Shooting just occurred 13632 Fenton Avenue, 13632 Fenton Avenue. PR heard approximately 5 gunshots and unknown vehicle driving at high rate of speed. Code 3 incident 4794 D1906.
I mean, I can't keep up. There's so many shootings, so many stabbings. So we did 5 rounds, and you got to remember we did 4 dabs. So, or did we do 3 dabs? We did 3 dabs. Sorry, hold on. We did 3 dabs.
Hollywood and possible child neglect, Hollywood and Whitley, suspect walking on Whitley from Hollywood Blue on the left-hand side. Also, male missed descent wearing gray cap, glasses, blue jeans.
Sus and cuss. There he comes.
Final comments for additional code 34793.
There he is. No? Thought he was the first one coming out, or am I crazy? Sure looks like him. Yep, there he is in the white shirt. Not too crazy. They finally got him. Sus is in cuss. They got him. See, it's better to play a waiting game than to rush in there and get an officer shot or a dog shot. You know, you don't think about it, but that K9 is $50,000 tool. Okay, they don't come around just everywhere. There's not a ton of canines, I gotta tell you.
West 7th Street, Unit 530, pair here is unknown male. Outside her 5th floor window. My comments, code 248-00266.
7927 Brimfield Avenue.
Wait.
Suspect male, Hispanic, 30 years, wearing black shirt. Possibly under the influence of narcotics. Suspect is armed with garden shears, destroying property. Code 2 incident 4801 RD 1994.
So we have a guy who's high, damaging property with garden shears. Yes, you heard that right. And then you had, what was the one right before that I was going to ask you? Oh, a peeping Tom on a level, someone who's outside a 5th floor window. What is he doing up there?
Oh, it feels like a peeping Tom.
Like, I mean, what's going on? Is he trying to break in? I mean, what's going on? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I'll help you out, Milo. Check this out. You ready? You ready? Tell me when you're ready, Bullish. 1, 2, 3. Is that good for you? Is that good? Yeah, the people tub. What? Broke my internet? What are you talking about? My internet's good. Or his internet's broke? What do you mean? You think it's like he's stealing internet? Is that what you think? I mean, I don't know what else you could be doing. Breaking in is the only thing I can think of. Or literally trying to look in a window at a woman or a guy, somebody naked in the, just came out the shower or whatever. That's a common thing, but not on a 5th floor. That's what threw me off. I mean, it's very common to hear like peeping Toms and so to speak. I don't know why they call it a peeping Tom. I have to look that up. Why they call it that? Like, who's the guy Tom that got busted peeping? But whatever. That's here nor there. It's a common call, but just not common when they're 5 floors up. Which is odd. I mean, are you on a ledge looking into their apartment? It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Oh, you made some popcorn? Oh, yeah. I love the Jiffy Pop. Jiffy Pop's my favorite. But you know what's funny? When I go to Ralph's, they never fucking have it. They only have that bullshit like the instant, microwavable stuff, which, I mean, I eat from time to time, but I'd rather have their legit, Jiffy Pop. But I'll tell you what, you can buy those little, they're like miniature fair popcorn makers, and they're not very expensive. They're like $40. And it makes legit popcorn.
7-11 male Hispanic wearing a black hat, white shirt, green, black sweatpants. Suspect was a male Armenian wearing a black hat, black sweater, jean pants, passing on foot on lead towards Adequate. Code 4812 or 1020.
More trouble at 7-Eleven, baby. Let's go. You gotta love 7, man. I love it.
Suspect now 5007 Vincent Avenue, 5007 Vincent Avenue on the side of the house. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 43 years, wearing a black sweater, black shorts, under the influence, unknown narcotic, possibly crystal meth. He's attempting to gain entry. It's code 3 incident 4813 and RD 1115.
That was the quick dance. That was the dance off with my pants off. All right, let's go. Now that that's gone, let's go here. That's NLM. NLM, big worm.
Newton unit, domestic violence.
Big worm from NLM.
Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 43 years, wearing a gray button-up shirt, blue flag, correction, black flats. Monitor for
I gotta tell her.
4805 RD1313.
I mean, that's why she does it. She knows we be dancing off. We be having a dance off. I think I beat her right there. This is what killed. This is what threw it over the robot, the broken robot arm. That shit threw it over the.
Central unit, your battery suspect 519 East 7th Street is now an ADW suspect there now. Additional PR calls back. Advise suspect male Hispanic, no shirt, assaulting a female, and is armed with a gun. No further information. That's code 3, incident 4787, RD 166.
RD 166. RD 166. X, thank you so much for the subscription to Twitch Prime for 13 months. Welcome. Back for more time. Let's go. Thanks, X. It's great to see you. Happy Friday. Well, shit, it's almost Saturday. Might be even Saturday where you're at. Oh, my gosh. Look who's up. Look who's up. Better not say nothing too much. Might come over here. I don't want him to. Oh, he's just turning around trying to find that spot. Little stinkies. Little stank-a-lotus Jr. You think the Old Spice will wake him up? I mean, we know he's just out. We know he's up, but let's see if it'll make him look up. Nope, doesn't even care. Let's see if Bob pulls this car over for not having his lights on in the rear. No, he's going to pull up on the side and just say something. Look, see? Oh, shit. Knew it.
How you doing?
Hey, just fine. How about you?
I think your lights are off.
Oh. Oh, golly, they are. Sorry, they're normally automatic.
Yeah, I know.
Golly, they are.
Good night. Yeah, of course. Of course. Nope. No problem. Thank you.
See, Bob's such a good guy.
Oh, yeah, it's code 48558 Columbus Avenue.
See? See how nice Bob is? I would have just said,
Pardon me. Would you have any Grey Poupon?
But of course.
Pardon me. Do you have any Grey Poupon?
Okay, see, there you guys know. There's the real for the. There's for the ones that are legit watching for the first time. You can see that we're really watching a cop, that he really is a cop, and he's not, he's not a dick. Total, and that's a sign of people that have been drinking and driving usually. They forget to turn their lights on. So to the Spaceballs, or those motor cops with the big white helmets, I call them Spaceballs because big ass helmet. Anyways, that is like the number one thing. They see you driving without headlights at night, oh boy, they're flipping a bitch. They're coming right at you. You know what I mean? And I'm sure that's why he also rolls the window down and actually talks to them to see if they slur speech or whatever. They seem impaired. You know what I mean? And, yeah, he's not about being a dick, and giving you a ticket when he totally could or whatever. So he's good to his community. Oh, shit, look at the lights. That shit really set that GMC off.
Known as male or female wearing a green hooded sweatshirt and white hat. On patrol is on site. Standing by for LAPD code 204-784.
It's going to let you know if it didn't have the lights on it. That shit. Oh, watch. She's going to say something to him about the lights, I bet.
She's going to go 30 picture 2021 Ferry Street into the business. Comes to the rear of the property, the storage area. Suspects are number one, the male Asian wearing white shirt, brown pants, number two, male Hispanic, 25-30 years. Heavy set, black hat, white tank top, black pants. Number three, a male unknown wearing black shirt, black pants. Let's go to incident 4830 RD 1771.
Guess not. I guess because maybe it doesn't go blue or red.
25121 Broadwell Avenue, code 2 incident 4833 RD 503.
See, and just so you know, everybody thinks that's a normal truck because it's a regular black Durango. It's not rolling in a cop car. It's an unmarked car.
Group 5, 18325 Manoa Street, Austin 46, Mill unknown, possible 390, unknown any weapons, launch calls for additional script 2 434, RD 1025.
So most people like be driving like this, and they'll see a black Dodge Durango driving slow. So they'll just be like, "Well, fuck it, it's just a Durango. Let's just jam past it. It's way faster than the speed limit." And they blow by him. Next thing you know, he'll flip the lights on and go right after him, and they don't realize it that it's a cop, obviously, until they've already passed him because his lights are in the grill and inside, like they flip down on the visor. So you wouldn't see them unless you're behind them and look back.
Suspect 7927 Brimfield, now a arson suspect 7927 Brimfield. Suspect started fire outside, okay. Now code 3, position 4801.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Yeah, he streams, Major Lynch.
Frequency for code 30 Victor 2022.
Here, I'll link it.
Prairie Street.
Hold on, give me 1 sec. I'll link his page for you. And he does live streams, like Thursday, Friday, like Saturday. I mean, there's some times where he comes on during the day too, does different stuff every once in a while. But there's this link right there on YouTube. He's also on Facebook as well for the people that are on Facebook, which I am not. But there you go. Do you think the guys at 7-Eleven are glad 9/11 didn't happen 2 months earlier? I guess. I mean, yeah, too many, Veronica. One is too many, right? Even one is too many, but we get lots more than one.
TC, unknown injuries, Orange Drive at Sunset. 2 vehicle TC blocking the intersection. Code 204-44645.
Just to let you know, that's the 14th car wreck tonight. 14. We get a lot of those, too. Feather Lightfoot, let's go. Thank you, Feather Lightfoot. Happy Friday. Hopefully you're enjoying your weekend. Thank God it's Friday.
Possible attempts suicide 67 South Normandy Avenue. Meet up here at the location by the entrance.
Let's smoke.
Male wearing a black hat, black jacket. Will direct to the subject, a male, white, 37 years, 5'9", heavyset, suffers from PTSD, depression, and anxiety. Subject was to meet with the pair at Normandy and 3rd. Known to carry kitchen knives in his vehicle. Subject vehicle is a small 4-door mustard green compact. Unknown license plate.
Charlie Brown.
4849 early 2024.
That's cool as fuck. Charlie Brown, like an abstract Charlie Brown. I like that. Poor guy, man. Hopefully he gets his help. All right, guys. Time for
round 5.
Let's go.
That was my skull. I'm so wasted.
You didn't put in on this, man.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Century and San Pedro. Now, possible AW suspects are now Century and San Pedro. Multiple suspects for the gun. Now could read 4792 or 1823. 2717 battery suspect just left 8759 South Whole Bar. Sussex crossing in on direction 366 no block 25 to 30 number 1 wearing a tan shirt black pants.
Love Doctor. Ooh, weed.
Code 20485.
Cannabis. See, CBD. Love Doctor adult boutique that sells CBD. Let's go. See, they're already getting into it. You can go get your boner on. And go get your CBD too, so your boner feels good. That's what I'm talking about. You know, couples go down, get some lingerie, a dildo, a sack of CBD, and you ready to go. Why is he? You know, sometimes he may see something that he likes to show the audience that he's got probably 5,000 people watching him right now. No joke. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. He's got 7,200, almost 7,300 people watching him right now. He's got a lot of people watching, and he knows that. And that's just there, not even on Facebook. So he's got 10,000 people watching him right now. Okay, for his normal feed. This dude's a rock star. I'm telling you, in his town, he's a fucking rock star. No joke. People stop Bob to get a picture and an autograph of this dude. No joke. We've seen him roll through the night and pull up on a house that literally had a giant inflatable projection screen with 20 people sitting on the lawn watching his show while he straight pulled up on him and took a bunch of pictures with him and then took off. That's how I love it.
Orange and Sunset is now in ambulance traffic. Now code 3-74844 and RD 645 with traffic identified.
15 wrecks tonight. Yeah, so he's like a big star, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He literally, on Christmas time, he'll pull people over for doing bad things and tell them to, like, slow down for speeding and give them a gift card. I saw him pull over a speeder, told him to slow down, and handed him a gift card for $50 to Red Lobster. I've seen him give out Walmart gift cards, Home Depot. Okay, many, not just one here or there, many. And there's also times where he's stopping and like he may look in something that may looks funny to him, you know, like, fuck, did somebody try to break in here? Let's look. Then they'll circle around back. Plus he's got his own little spots where there's certain bars he goes to. He loves to go in the back because he knows people go in the back and smoke weed and drink out in the back of the bar where they're not supposed to. So he'll curb that, you know, that kind of shit. So, you know, it's really about what he's about. And, I mean, shit, there was a chase the other night that, of course, he wasn't on when I was on. And the car that was being pursued actually smashed into Bob live on his stream and then took off. Got into a big chase. They ended up catching the fool. Bob was okay. You know, fucked his bumper up on his car. But, you know, they'll fix it. That's what I'm saying. You never know what's going to happen here. This is truly live. It's truly unedited. You know, you say, oh, that's boring. I'm just sitting here watching. It's like, you know, an Uber drive or whatever. Well, you never know in the next 2 seconds when he's pulled up to a light right here, and then you just see a car just smash another car live right in front of him. It happens. Like, what's that? Oh, look, he's pulling him over. Hold on. What's he going to do?
Food you like? What kind of fast food you like?
See?
What kind of fast food do you like?
Thank you.
Tell me get some big goods.
I'm not into fast food.
I like real food.
Oh,
More
okay.
organic.
You shop at Cub at all?
Who?
Cub?
Cub Foods? Did you ever go to Cub Foods to shop?
Nah, I order online.
Do you?
I don't get to get out.
Well, we got some gift cards. We're just seeing what you might want. McDonald's? You ever go to the McDonald's there?
I order online.
Okay.
But if I can get some gift
2163, 23.
How about a couple $10 Cub gift cards?
Give him a McDonald's one too. This is Uber Eats guy can maybe.
That'll be a blessing.
There you go. There's a couple Cub ones.
5678
And let's,
Road in the township.
how about Subway?
Vehicle that stopped in front of the neighbor's house, backed up, and did the same to another house.
I don't get to get out that much, but
Give him McDonald's.
And we'll give you a
You'll
McDonald's.
get somebody. You probably got a friend. Give him a couple. They're right because the McDonald's is right behind us.
thank you.
Yeah, hang on here.
You see? You see what I'm saying? Did I call that shit? They ain't listening to me talk about them. Hey, oh, man, now we got to go do that shit because he said it. See how it is?
And here's a couple $10 ones to McDonald's.
And give them a Holiday one. Holiday is right behind us too, right? Holiday gas station?
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to give you a Holiday.
There's a $10.
Wow. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
See? If I gave 40, 50 bucks with the
Thank you. Take care.
with a few gift cards.
You're
welcome.
very welcome.
See?
It'd be tough being in a wheelchair and living life.
Can't imagine.
See what a kind soul the Bob is? You see that? See what a kind soul the gentleman is? You see that? Totally could have been dick. Pulled that person over just to give him some gift cards, try to make his life a little bit brighter. And you know what it also does? It's also like I told you a long time ago when the police used to give out baseball cards. It's great for the community. It gets you talking to the people that you're serving. He's serving these people. Okay? He works for them, in a sense. Okay, and that's the best way to get out there and talk to the community, to actually see them. Not no dog and pony show where you come out, the news shows up, you pretend to clean and paint for 5 minutes, and your shirt isn't even sweaty or dirty, and your hair is perfect, and off you go, and it makes it seem like you was out there working hard all day, every day. No, 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 no. He's out there every day patrolling and meeting the people that he's working for and actually helping them. Okay? And there you go. That's fucking firsthand right there, and it ain't Christmas. In fact, we're not even in what a fucking month. We're in April now. Right? It's first day of April. See, and there you go. It's crazy. Still so much snow on the ground. It's fucking April. And still piles of old, dirty snow everywhere. Yeah, that's crazy. They can't even park in those 3 spots because of 3 huge piles of snow. That's wild. But that's what I'm saying, man. You got to look out for what it really is.
Small Asian, 20 to 30 years, wearing a plaid jacket, gray skirt, black high heel shoes, holding a metal stick, possibly under the influence of unknown substance. It's code 2 4873 90256.
Beat him with sticks.
There you go, guy with sticks. Yeah, we're enjoying 5 right now. And we did, what, 3 dabs? 3 dabs and 5 bowls. Hopefully this person is a good person. Lots of chomos out there. What, the guy driving or me? What are you talking about? KSTP. The news station. TP, toilet paper. Kansas State toilet paper. But they're in Minnesota, Damon. So it can't be that. Yeah, Stinks is chilling on the hood. He's the hood ornament. Stinks is the hood new hood ornament for Bob. And Dodge should just make a new, like the Durango should be the cat. Should be Stinky's head on the head of the Durango.
31 FB43, 31 FB43, additional on the possible kidnap suspect, 660 South Alvarado Street. Suspect and victim got onto a departing train toward Pershing Square. Suspect is a male, black, 5'8", 140, small afro, wearing a blue short sleeve, hooded sweatshirt. Victim is a female, black, 5'5" to 5'6", 130, wearing a red hooded sweatshirt and pink pajama pants. Incident 4872.
Additional on the crime broadcast occurred at 13595 Penn Avenue. The vehicle is also possibly a black Nissan Xterra unknown license plate. Information on incident 4774.
West Boulevard. The suspect description on the location of suspect. Victim is a male, black, 36 years. Code 3 incident 4876 30 1241.
Okay. Green Monster shit. We got quite a few. I'm smoking on the gelato cake right now.
Century, crop dispersing.
We're also smoking on some Triangle Kush tonight, some peanut butter breath, and some PK, some Pure Kush, and some Zoda. I have Zoda, Deftones Zoda. So we got a few. Oh yeah, Blake, it looked like it. I could tell with the big dish. I was just trying to think of a funny name because I saw TP. Hollywood getting Tesla cruisers, yeah. They already wasted money. LAPD wasted a bunch of money on a bunch of BMW ones they never used. They have like those BMW i3. You know the little baby i3 ones? They bought like, I don't know, 40 of those fucking things. They never even used those. Why is he stopping here? What's he saying to him?
Talking to the homeowner. Still Wellington 3. And mail is in
He stopped at the green light right now. What's Bob doing? See, I think he was checking out the car next to him that was about to make that left.
Unit better domestic violence, 72640 Rose Street. Victim is a Hispanic, 390, wearing a white shirt, black pants. Said that PR pushed her. Monitor comments code 2 incident 4878 RD 1638.
Well, they have a bunch of scat packs. I mean, they don't, well, that's the thing is they use Dodge Chargers, right? We don't use Challengers here. Some states have Challengers. We don't have those. We only have Chargers in the arsenals here. As far as Dodge cars are concerned. Now, they are a V6s. They're not V8s. That's the fucked up part. They're 6 cylinders. They're not V8s. Too much gas waste. You know what I mean? So I think that's the problem there. I think they do use the Ram Charger, the Dodge Ram Charger for CHP like truck. The guys that do the truck interdiction for that usually like pull trucks over for all the little violations they have for no blinkers that are working or bald truck tires and that kind of shit. No mud flap. So those sometimes are Ram Chargers, I believe, too. But other than that, they're using, Ford Explorers or sometimes Tahoes. They have Tahoes, so there's actually a mixed group. There's not like just one thing, and they're phasing out the Crown Vics.
Activity 21620 Boston Boulevard, Tacos Way. Unknown number of gang members inside a business, possibly arguing with business staff. Code 204889 or 2115.
Oh shit! Bunch of fools arguing at all the gangsters, anyways. At Tacos Way. That's fucking an awesome name, Tacos Way. Tacos Way.
Welcome to Carl's Jr. Would you like to try our
extra big ass taco?
Still, the base model Dodges ain't bad. No, they're not, Jay.
11,000 North Florida.
They got power.
Nissan of Mission Hills on the south side of the parking lot. Suspect is a male white wearing a white face mask, black clothing, entered a black newer unknown make and model 4-door. Code 2 incident 4888 and 1941.
Problem though, Jay, is normally yes, you're thinking of a normal V6. Your buddies down the street. It's quick.
Traffic, Manchester and Avalon, Manchester and Avalon. Code 3 incident 4890 already 12:59.
Another car wreck, 16. But when you add a fucking 1,500 pounds at least with a cage and all the computer systems and a shotgun and all the survival tactical gear they got to put in back and a survival kit and road flares.
Department 744, code 20489 9118.
But it's not exactly normal in the sense of a V6 either. It usually someone's saying they have interceptor packages like the Ford did. So you'll have a beefed up gear ratio that won't be the same. So they'll be more geared for lower end. They'll have definitely, beefed up drivetrain in that sense. Probably a stiffer suspension like a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Sway bars when, normally they're not really coming with a bigger sway bar. This one's a tighter sway bar so they can handle a little better with all that weight. So it's not so gummy and you don't have a lot of body roll going through turns. Going through turns is everything in that car. Let's see if Pinky works, man. No, see, Pinky don't work neither. Why ain't Pink work? Pink ain't working. Shit, you guys ain't working. Man, I gotta reset it. Yeah, there's not many Crown Vics anymore. That's why I was laughing the other night when we were listening to a chase and homie's like, I'm in the Crown Vic. I'm like, damn, they dusted him out, so they gave him the old Crown Vic. Or he got a nice new car and he wrecked his shit. You know what I mean? Like, all right, man, well, you wrecked it. We gave you one, man. You wrecked it. So now you gotta drive fucking Pac-Man. Like when Pac-Man wrecked his car, they had to roll up in that fucking yellow Pac-Man. Pac-Man. Yeah, man, just gobble them motherfuckers up. Same difference. Same difference. Blues Brothers style. Terry, you're out of here. Have a great night, Terry. Enjoy your weekend. I shall see you soon. You want an X3M with 2-stage tune? Man, I don't know, man. I would never buy no X Series Beamer. They've all been junk, especially the 3s and 5s. Garbage. I've known so many people that have had X Series. I'm not even joking with you. Now, I know that's a brand new one. I get it. It's different. But I would stay away from that X Series. I mean, even any new Beamers, man, fuck, they just have so many problems.
Hollywood Units 459 Silent, 8418 Lookout Mountain Avenue, 8418 Lookout Mountain Avenue at the residence. Code 3 incident 4906 3632. Unit able to handle, identify.
M cars are God, yeah. But that's not a true M car though either. That's a, that's like an M package car. Okay. Just like they do with, like, okay, they don't make an M7, right? But you can get 750 Li with an M package.
Flip Valley Unit, Screaming Woman, 5632 Corbin Avenue, 5632 Corbin Avenue.
Is it a true one now?
Screaming, then observed a male run to the carport.
They came out with a new
male,
one?
Black 5'8" to 5'9", wearing a white hat, possible beanie or a baseball cap.
What's up, Bobby?
All black clothing. Code 3, incident 4910, RD 1041.
The M cars are the good ones, and but again, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a difference. You can get an M car, or you can get a regular one with an M package. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. And the M package is like $5,000. It'll get you the rims. It'll get you
Mission unit, trespass suspect there now, 13855 Brantford Street. Suspect number 1 is a female, white or Armenian, 28 to 29 years, wearing a black sweatsuit. Number 2 is a male unknown. Suspect vehicle is a gray or silver SUV, unknown make, model, or license plate. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 4913 RD 1987.
So it gives you a different rim package. It gets you the carpets, like mats that are different. Gets you a different steering wheel that says M on it. It also gets you different front and rear bumpers. If you look at a front and rear bumper on a 750 Li M package car, it's different than a regular 750 Li. They are not the same bumper, not even close. Same car, okay? One has a different package, and that's the difference too. So, and the door sills, when you open the door sills, it'll say M. The kick panel where your foot sits, it'll say M. Okay. The only thing that won't say M like a real M, which will be the gauge cluster, where you're looking at your speedometer. It'll say M in the speedometer if it's a real M car. The M package cars don't do that. They're not giving you that. And that's the difference between the $5,000 and all that. Yeah, M. Oh, you think M is greater than AMG? Well, I mean, they're both, really nice cars.
In an ambulance attempts roadside 501 West 147th Street, code 2, incident 4912 for the 1871.
So I gotta go look up that X now and see if they make an M version.
1190 Angelo Drive. Suspects are 3 males wearing hooded sweatshirts. Attempt to 459 PR's home. Suspects entered into the rear property, possibly through a side gate, or jumped over the neighbor's fence. Smashed the master bedroom to the window. Alarm was set off and alerted her as she drove back to location. Suspects were no longer in the backyard or no direction. Monitor for general comments. Code 2 incident 4897 RD807.
Exactly, citizen. You understand what I'm saying. People don't realize, and some packages are like that. Some cars are like that. Because like the 7 Series, we don't have an M7. I do believe in Europe they do have an M7, but not here. And I believe that's like a fucking, even that M, the new M750 or M760, that shit's like $160,000. It's crazy. Well, they make an X3 and an X5 and an X7. They make all 3. He's saying it's an X3M, which I have never seen, but it's brand new. It's 2022, so I got to look at it. I'm not familiar with the card. I do with a 750 Li wrecked your gate. And you're trying. That's fucked up. It's a big car. Yeah, BMW makes a lot of shit. They make the motors for those Supras. I mean, really, that Supra is more BMW, I think, than it is Toyota. If you ask me. I think that's another reason why a lot of people are skeptical about it.
Any Rampart unit, ADW suspects just left Burlington and 11. Suspects last seen on 11 towards Alvarado in a newer model white Mercedes. 4 suspects, male Hispanic, armed with guns, were chasing a male
True, Oscar.
Hispanic, unknown location of victim.
Yeah.
Possibly last seen near the liquor store. It's code 2 incident 4923.
Yeah, there isn't a car without flaws. That's absolutely right. Some more than others, and that's what I realized with BMW. Like, again, when I was like detailing cars, I knew a lot of friends with lots of cars, all different types. So I'd hear them bitch and complain when things were bad. So I just kind of know in that sense, X series, dude, a lot of problems with the X old school. Like the first versions of those cars were very beautiful. Dude, they sold so well. And they look nice. They're nice cars. The 4.4 liter motor. It's a nice car. But it had a ton of problems. It really did. Same with the very first 7 Series in 03? Boy, those things were fucking buckets. I mean, beautiful car. All new shape, but dude, just an electronical nightmare. That car was $100,000 in 2003, and you can get one now for $8,000. Like, you could find them as low as $8,000. They're that bad, because people know they're that bad. You're not banned, Steven. I see you right here. I see you. Just talk. Or if you're having problems seeing the chat, try a new browser, Steven.
Suicide, 11051 Hesby Street, 11051 Hesby Street. Just female armed with a knife to the wrist. Boyfriend, small child at a location. Suffering from postpartum depression is code 3 is 4928 or 1555.
Well, I banned people, Meg, but I didn't ban him. He's probably got a problem with the browser. He just needs to go to a different, Google or... No, just try just a different browser, Steven. Firefox, Google Chrome, whatever. Just, refresh.
Any Southwest Unit ADW suspects just left Jefferson and Clyde occurred at 5629 and a half Corbett Street. 9321 suspects last seen running across the street from the location towards the back of apartment complex. Suspects were 3 male, unknown, thin build. Number 1 wearing a light crossover face, black hooded sweater for description. Suspects number 2 and 3, unknown, thin build, black tops, dark pants. Armed with a gun, monitor funds for additional. It's code 2, incident 4929 or D311.
There you go, Steven. See, maybe you're in problems that way. Stinks, man. So yeah, I mean, I agree with Oscar. Every car has kind of issues, but some more than others. And the problem is when you're spending $100,000 for a car, it shouldn't be starting off with issues. It shouldn't be burning oil throughout its life, and having be an electrical nightmare. That should not happen. You know what I mean? And as far as Benz is concerned, they've had some bad ones too. Those what were they? CLK fucking compressors. Oh my god. Sheesh, that thing was a fucking lemon. I want to say it was a CLK. I mean, those compressor ones, and again, compressor really just means supercharged. But dude, those things were such trash. Hey. Twin turbo V12. You ain't trying to drive that. That's too much. V12 is too long and tedious. I mean, you need the turbos to give it that punch. Those V12s take forever to get that thrust going.
Red felony 634 Mateo. Suspect vehicle is black Monster Chevrolet hatchback, last seen northbound from location. Suspect is a male black, no further description. Code 2, incident 4930 RD159.
Your 79 Celica. Well, I mean, JDM, man, a lot of it's pretty popular. What's up, Miss A? Didn't see you hop in. How are you? Happy Friday. Or what's left of it. 16 minutes.
Progress 18817 Friar Street 18817.
Smoke some Zoda.
To the back door open and hearing movement inside. Code 3, incident 4933 RD 1033.
What happened to the Cadillac XLR? I don't know. Probably just didn't sell enough. Who knows? I mean, Cadillacs had revamped their entire lineup. You know, those CTS, the CTSV, the V series really took off. That's their AMG or their M series. That V series. Oh, is he pulling him over for not stopping for a California stop? What's going on here? What's Bob doing? What's Bob doing? Is he stopping this car right here? What is Bob doing?
484-18, look out now.
Slow down.
No evidence, 45.
Thank you.
What is Bob doing? What the
Speed limit. Next time we tow it.
Speed limit next time we tow it.
2163.
Slow down, boys.
11510.
They must have been out street racing. He must have saw them or got a call. That's what it is. No, Bob's not drunk. He got a call, I'm sure, of people street racing. Got a, you know, he knew what the car was. Oh, it went off live a little bit. There we go. And again, most places they go to the industrial areas like this, long straight roads. They're all businesses, so nobody's gonna say anything. Might have been a security guard that called and told them what the cars look like, and you know, that's good. And then they'll kick him out. So he didn't do nothing. Robbery.
The suspects are two. Number one's a male, white, wearing a red hooded sweater with arm with a knife. Number two is a male, white, tall, black, baseball cap, black.
Here we go. Car meet.
Code 2743, Christian 493 NRD 2030.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
Another robbery there at the gas station. You can see, guys, it's a car meet. It's Friday night. Kids are out. They were driving fast. He could probably hear them, too. So that's why he did what he did. And again, you guys got to remember, he is...
Hoover and 80th Street. The suspect is walking on 80th between Hoover and Figueroa. Male black, 20 to 30 years, wearing a black sweatshirt, black pants, armed with a handgun. Property taken was a gold bracelet. The victim will not be standing by. She's on an Uber vehicle on Route 2628 East 116th Street. Code 2 incident 4950 RD 1266.
Another robbery. See, people pass them up. They don't...
Black shorts under the influence of methods. Code 2 incident 4949 RD 1473.
See, they don't realize that because they just see a black Durango. They don't realize it until he starts flipping the lights on that he's even a cop. Then they might even think he's security and he's not a cop. They don't realize who he is. Wasn't technically a Fig call. He was running to Fig. It wasn't on Fig. So, see, look. See, now everybody's going to bone out. And see, that's exactly what that was. That was some fools going a little too fast out of the car meet. And there's the car. Look, there's another one helping round him up, get him the fuck off of private property. And that's all it is. You know, it's not that it doesn't happen here. And as you can see, the donut marks right there in the parking lot. That's the spot, apparently, normally. And a lot of cars.
14521 Judge Street is now a possible battery. Suspect code 2. VPR called back, and the suspect is threatening to physically assault the partygoers. Partygoers are also armed with a taser. Suspect's currently in the rear yard. It's now code 2, incident 4867.
Yeah, man. Straight fucking Fast and Furious, baby. Sounds purty. That's all you're hearing right now. If they was pulling out. That's all you're fucking hearing. Blower wine after blower wine.
Kenmore and 5th Street. Code 2, incident 4960 RD 2025. Black and white truck, sweatshirt, khaki.
That's right, Dave.
Code 2, incident 4952 RD 923.
And trust me, had...
DW Domestic Officer Progress, 422 North Soto Street, 422 North Soto Street. In the hallway, suspect is male, black, 20 to 30 years, white tank top or white t-shirt, basketball shorts, assaulting victim, female, Hispanic, no feather.
Suspect also armed with a taser. Code 3 incident 4953, RD 457. Halifax unit 10 identified.
And see, had they not fucking pulled in there, you'd be fucking seeing this fucking donuts. That's all you would have seen. That's it. He broke up the... Oh, look at the lights. You got the rainbow lights on the beater. See, so now what do they do? They follow him?
71 ADW developments in progress, 422 North Soda Street, 422 North Soda Street.
It's the same one.
495 457.
Are you guys ready for 6?
Unit MLS traffic, Jefferson and 3rd, code 3 incident 4959, RD 335.
17 car crashes tonight. 17. Sheesh.
New SLA unit, man, woman, dispute, 1447 South Worcester Street, apartment 4. Suspect is a male and female white, arguing under traditional code 2 incident 4961, RD 859.
Spin 3313. Thank you so much for the subscription to Twitch Prime.
Welcome
to the family for 2 months. Welcome. Welcome, Spin. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And we had 17 car crashes tonight so far in 2 hours and 50 minutes. And look at that train, Billy. Got a big-ass train of cars. Get it, Bob. It's like, where do you go now? Your whole train is and he's caboosing it at the end with the fucking lights on, giving him a fucking police escort. I can't believe it. So where do they go now? Like, anywhere they pull up, he's going to fucking pull in there, too, and, like, don't go there. Get out.
Martin Luther King and Broadway Place, Martin Luther King and Broadway Place. Code 3 incident 4960, or 1341.
This dude's taking a shit in his pants right now. He's like, oh, shit. I left the train, and this dude's still following me? Oh, dude. He's pulling over all sus, too. What are you pulling over all sus for, dog? In the fucking... In the bike lane where you don't never supposed to pull over unless there's some shit wrong. Oh, that was sus as fuck right there. I don't care what nobody says. Shout out to the guy pulling over in the bike lane.
Way to go, a-hole!
Fucking A. All right, shout out to him. This round goes out to that guy. It's time for
round 6.
That's right, man. Let's fucking smoke this shit up goods tonight.
Smoke some weed.
Smoke 2 joints in the afternoon.
It makes me feel alright.
6213 Jahangir Avenue. Code 2 incident 4964.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Cheers, louts. Salute. Yeah, I wonder if he's going to get that call back and he has to go back there. Because you know they're not going to go far. They're going to find the nearest parking lot that's going to hold 60 cars or so. Then they'll go back. That's all they do. It's a cat and mouse game. I mean, I played it myself. You know, it's all about the cars, baby.
We are autonomous robotic organisms from the planet Cybertron.
East 3rd Street. Entered through the driveway and suspect with a female white, 5 foot 8, 160 pounds, all bright clothing. Modern comments code 2 incident 4970, RD 139.
Oh, really, Mark? Yeah. I mean, they do it so often here, man. It's, let me tell you, it's so big now and such an attention getter that quietly, the news is starting to show it. Like when they don't have anything to show you and the bird's up and they don't want to waste gas, just, I guess, going back and doing nothing and look like it or feel like it's a waste that they were flying up there and didn't get anything to shoot. If they happen to come across one, they're definitely going to stay there and shoot. Like, it's a whole new thing. And we saw it. We saw it the other week. And then remember they were flashing with the lasers. They were lasing them, which, again, is a federal offense. Just for you guys who don't know, that is an absolute federal offense. So if you get 2 years, you're going to do every day of 2 years in a federal penitentiary. So I suggest you do not shine your lasers at anybody, especially any kind of aircraft, especially aircraft. It's not what you want to be doing. THC dabs, that's what it's all about, man. It's just about a room of people having fun. And oh, they in the car boning right now. What's going on? Some sus ass car roll up. Hold on, let's see. Up.
115 Tango. 115 Tango. And clear us from this one.
Are we like gonna do it?
V-Pool, thank you. Thank you, V-Pool.
Yeah, but you have your 30 suspect there now, 1830 South St. Andrews, please. Code consider 4977 or D2081.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, guys.
We're watching you.
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks
See,
for
they
watching.
know.
I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, thank you. Where you guys from? Minneapolis? Say hi to her for us, okay?
Sheesh.
You guys,
Thank
you
you.
guys stay safe. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, so late night people in parking lots is a big red flag. The cops, they think you're either fucking in the car, doing drugs in the car, or you're probably seeking to break into the place that you may be sitting in the parking lot of. So parking lot is not the place you want to be in your vehicle, just to let you know. It's a big red flag. So that's why he rolled up there when he saw that like that.
Can you see who that...
There you go, see?
4435?
And it's crazy. She's over here. We're watching you right now.
The other cars are working up there at Falcon Heights.
Hey, folks.
Yes, sir. It's going to be 9660 Garvey Avenue.
Shit, they could be like Phil where they're at work watching Smoking Scan, just sitting outside. And, maybe you're a security guard. Who knows? Not much to do. I mean, truly, you shouldn't be on the phone. You should be watching the property at all times. But I can't tell people what to do. I'm not saying that Phil's doing that. I'm just saying, like, there are people that, have night jobs, kind of tedious in a sense. Sometimes you have the chance to watch things. And the thing about my show is you don't even have to watch it sometimes. Some people just like to listen to the scanners and what we're talking about or what I'm talking about. I know it's weird, but I find it weird too. So some people do that, like they'll have me going on in the background, but not necessarily watch it. You know what I'm saying? They hear something crazy pop off, and we'll flip to a video, and they run over and watch it, kind of thing. So you're at work right now, Max. See, Max is at work right now watching this shit, getting paid. See, he's getting paid to watch Smoking Scan. That's what I'm saying. That's the kind of job I want. Max, are they hiring over there? You're gaming and listening. See, there you go, Keen.
Burglary. Hyperion Avenue. Unknown suspect. There's no further description sitting on the front porch. Tapped and attempted to open the PR's front window.
You're painting, Joshua? That's dope. See, that's what I'm saying too. Be like Mir One. Shout out to Mir. Mir watches all the time, man. Shout out to Mir and his wife. They watch all the time. Shout out to them and they're Smoking Scan family members. And man, he's always painting, dude. And, he partakes in the cannabis, which is great, and he lets his mind free and gets in that beautiful art flowing out of his fingertips. He probably has this playing in the background. That's what I need your help for. What we need to do is bombard him on Twitter, guys. I never ask you for help, but what we need to do, because I've been asking him forever. I've been asking him forever because I want him to do.
Approximately 7 vehicles in location blocking the intersection doing donuts. Code 2 49 89 311.
Another donut call. See, another sideshow. I've been wanting him to do an SNS logo. I just want SNS. That's it. Just, the abbreviation, just the 3 letters. I don't even want it to be a full smoking scan. And he just doesn't have a lot of time. I mean, the dude's super, busy, and he's doing, like $50,000 paintings. Like, it's, you know what I mean? He's a real artist. You know what I mean? So, but him and I have known each other a long time. Not that makes any difference, but I've been bugging him a long time. So maybe you guys will help me out. I'm gonna tweet him, and then I want you guys to bombard it, and retweet the shit out of it, so that way he can't not answer it. Then we'll call him live on the show. I'll straight call him live on the phone on the show. Hello? 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 I'll use the Google. I'll use the Google number, but I think he won't answer because it's it's fucking it's blocked probably, or it's just unknown. Paul Gooch, thank you so much. I watched just to see what's happening on Figueroa Street. Laugh out loud. Have a great night. You too. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate you. I'm telling you, man. Everybody thinks I'm nuts about my thoughts on Figueroa, and it's really not that. It's Figueroa's crazy. See what NLM's up to? Oh man, they're done for the night. That stinks. Let me see Vegas for just a sec.
Any Holland Junior racing
the hell?
vehicles, 50 North Myers Street, approximately 20 vehicles racing up and down the street. Let's go 2 and 3 and RD 451.
I should go out too. Man, hold on 1 second. Here. Let's do this. Oh, no. We can stay there for just a moment. Give me 1 sec. Let me just refresh some of these feeds. They kind of got stale for a sec here for just a moment. Then we'll go back to Bob. Bravo Street Media's out and about at a show. Shooting, rootin', tootin'. See NLM's at a scene and I'm fucking up. So we'll go to NLM in just a sec here, guys. Please just bear with me for 1 more minute.
Domestic violence at 212.5 East Imperial Highway. Possible edge weapon. No weapon was seen. The suspect is at the front gate. Female Hispanic, black shirt, black leggings. The PR is a male Hispanic, burgundy shirt, and black shorts, holding the front gate shut. It's code 2 incident. Number 5 is RD 1862.
Yeah. Okay.
Unit racing vehicle. Jefferson La Cienega. Street takeover at the intersection. Approximately 4 vehicles and 50 people gathered. Code 2 incident 2, RD 311.
Any Rampart unit. 11 just occurred. Union in Venice. Suspect male, white, 19 years, 5'7", thin build, wearing gray sweater, unknown bottom, white socks, white band tennis shoes, armed with a gun. Suspect was in a black Nissan Sentra with Ohio plates, TC, damage on the front, with a pole in the back and the front. It's code 2, incident 8, RD's 299.
Population information on collection.
Yeah, I think the feeds.
Possible battery
Oh, the aliens.
West 67th Street. Second information from the need.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Several tattoos. Suspect vehicle is a white motorcycle or unknown type sedan. En route to assault the PRs on information that's in 6 RD 1245.
All right, with NLM.
Coming out Southwest Frequency.
It's like a shooting scene.
Street takeover in the area of La Cienega and Jefferson.
Looks like a shooting scene, guys.
Unit, street takeover, Jefferson and Obama, code 2 incident 11, RD 321.
I'm just saying, I don't really have stories. I'm just saying, there's just no way it can't be haunted. Yeah, it's definitely a shooting scene, guys. See, he's bending that card up. He's going to use that as a marker for shells. Definitely a shooting scene. So he doesn't want that car driving through the scene either. It's like you've gotten far enough. And that's that. Is that dude coming up to them? Say nothing? Say something? No, he's not saying nothing really. Definitely a shooting scene here. Bakersfield, California. NLM Entertainment. That is what we got, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely a shooting. Anytime you see cops out with their flashlights out looking down, almost always a shooting scene. If not, they're looking for an article, which is usually, a gun, a knife, drugs. They're looking for something like that. But when you see them out with cards or cups, And notice he was taking those field investigation cards and he was bending it, and they'll make them like a little point and put it right over the casing so it doesn't the wind doesn't push it. That way you can find it. Now they'll look on walls, see if any bullets hit the walls, and they can retrieve the actual slugs. They'll also be going door to door right there in the scene to see if anybody heard anything, and also to see if, God forbid, somebody's hurt. Somebody could have got shot through their door randomly across the street, and maybe they're dead in their living room.
Warner Commons for additional code 2, incident 16, RD 1135.
So you're doing welfare checks in the area, in a sense?
Any relay traffic, ambulance traffic, Topanga Canyon and Oxnard, Topanga Canyon and Oxnard, code 3, incident 21, RD 2155.
There's wreck number 18.
Suspect on fire, 22 years, 390, black clothing. Scotia 717, RD 1373.
Let's put on their audio for just a moment, too.
None of that. People always think at first.
Okay.
That dude.
I'm going to get NLM in there. There we go. Have a little bit of their audio along with our audio. We're doubled up. We got the double up.
So they're right here, guys, all on the street. Trying to see where if they put markers down anywhere, but I don't see any. There's Sergeant Launcher. Oh no, that's not her. She went over there. She's over there, walking over there. Yeah, I hear a lot of doors closing behind her.
453, you're 415 man. 323 North Soto Street is now an ADW suspect there now. The suspect is still on the second floor, male Hispanic, 19 to 21 years, black hat, gray hooded sweatshirt, blue shirt, blue oversized jeans, armed with a knife. It's now code 3 an incident 43663465.
Yeah, Jared.
Hollywood unit possible ambulance overdose, Lexington Highland. It's code 2 incident 0023 or D663.
Because it was still close to LA relatively, and people could buy, like Oscar's saying, a big house for decent money, and now it's gotten overpopulated, especially after the last 2 years. Rent has exploded here, and it kind of pushed people out, north and east. There's not really much place to go west, and west is too expensive, and even south. There's very few places south that you can afford that are still relatively cheap. Maybe parts of like Long Beach or Wilmington, but you don't want to be in Wilmington anywhere, I'll be honest.
Can you stop with recent vehicles, Jefferson and La Cienega, for vehicles at the intersection, multiple spectators, number 1, the Great Eclipse, no further on to the forest.
Stop coming to Colorado, huh? You hate all the Californians already? Jay?
Oh, guys, it's like witnesses, guys. I don't want to put them on camera.
The sad part is some of them are great people that are running from people that they don't like, and then some of them are running from the people that they like and spreading that bullshit there. So you got mixed bag.
Yeah, there's another.
Henry Frank Joe 7. I Robert Henry Frank Joe 7. Suspect now known.
Yeah, Big D, you know.
Vehicle code 21030 D1549.
Wilmington is no joke. That shit is gang infested. It is a tough neighborhood, Wilmington. It is no joke. There is no reason for you to be in Wilmington ever, unless either you live there or work there. And either way, you're trying to get up out of there. A transfer or move.
Nah, man. Not this camp. Not this camp. Oh, man, nah. No, that ain't our camp. That ain't our camp. Nah, hell no.
No further, code 233 RD 354.
Another shooting. Still looking for casings. Or even bullet holes.
Shit, man. We're behind enemy lines. Behind enemy lines.
Wilmington's ghetto. Yeah, I mean, Sure, people aren't living there just, you know, they're living there because that's what they can afford, and they don't want to live too much further from where they need to work. That's usually why. I mean, they're not choosing to live in Wilmington because it's so lovely. It's kind of what I'm getting at. It's unfortunate, but it's a rough city. It really is.
They're taking pictures of the car. I think the car was struck.
Unknown wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and shorts, carrying a red duffel bag. Code 3636 Canadian.
I mean, so is, you know, Long Beach in the east side and in the north side isn't the greatest either. You know, the other two sides of Long Beach are pretty nice. They're definitely getting gentrified and cleaning them up. So look, SUV got hit there, a truck. Yeah, the truck got hit. Nice new truck. Seeing if there's any bullet fragment that they can pull out of that truck. Because the striking on the fragment there. You know, I mean, the fragment, they may be able to take a look and find another gun and compare the fragments.
16128 Lundy Street, code 237 in RD 1798.
5 years ago, the house was 285. Now it's 600. But again, that's not only because of what's, you know, California. Even if Colorado said, you know what, we're not letting any Californians in our borders, past our borders, even to come and be tourists. Fuck all y'all. That would have still happened. And you know why, Jay? You really want to know why all that really happened? That's because of the weed boom. Okay, so if you want to blame anything, you need to blame the weed boom. And you need to blame people like Philip Morris. I don't think a lot of people realize that during the weed boom, some of these big companies like Philip Morris, you know, owns Marlboro, they bought up acres and acres of land and haven't done anything with it, waiting for what happened today. Funny enough is what it is. The legalization federally of cannabis. So that way they can get into the weed game too. And that way they've already got fields ready to go and the spots ready to go, and their big pals, you know how it works. They'll come in with millions of dollars and grease their wheels of all the politicians, and they'll somehow, you know, regulations and all that stuff, all the red tape will be cut right through, while your friend who worked hard to grow his craft business of cannabis got every hoop to jump through and is still jumping through hoops and is still over-regulated and is still overtaxed. And that's what they're going to do. They'll bring in all that shitty weed, and their buddies will come in, and the wheels will start in that sense. So, Jay, back to the original point before I get too far off. Blame it on the weed. That's why. Your state became a cash crop state. They realized how many multiple billions, tens of billions that cannabis is worth every year. And that's why I told my friends in the cannabis game, don't sell your brands for $1 million and think it's a lot of money, because you'll be making that every single day when it goes live, like federally. So if it truly does go federal to where you can cross state lines to any state here in the United States, people like Be Real and Burner and all these people, the Jungle Boys, Ivan, all those people will become overnight almost billionaires. Like, really will. I mean, not that Burner almost isn't with his group. It's not just Burner, just so we're clear. It's Burner and a lot of people, but and a couple others. But again, my point being is you'll be able to franchise it like KFC or McDonald's. They'll have cookies in Idaho and cookies everywhere. Dr. Green Thumb brand will be everywhere. Dispensary Dr. Green Thumbs will be everywhere. So when I talk about what I'm smoking here, because B-Real gave me, you can go in your town in Charleston, North Carolina, and get it. Or is it in South Carolina? I think it's in South Carolina. Oh, yeah, my boy's back. What's up, Yuri? You know, so that's the deal with it. You'll be able to mass produce it and be able to franchise it, and it'll be a game changer. It'll be a game changer. Yeah, of course my second one was right? Thanks, Travesty. You know what I'm saying. So that's the difference. Okay? You'll be able to have McDowell's. You can have your Golden Arcs. You really will. And you'll be able to get the Big Mick like I get the Big Mick. Just letting you know. That shit's for real. And I think, you'd be seeing a big boom. And again, they don't care about growing any good weed. They don't care about, like, good beer or good cigarettes. Is Marlboro the best cigarette? I don't think it is. I mean, I don't know. I know nothing about cigarettes. I lit one in my lifetime, I told you guys, and laughed. Everybody laughed at me when I coughed because I ate it like a joint. And it was a menthol. So I know nothing about cigarettes. So I'm just saying, do they make the best cigarettes? Probably not. But they probably sell the most. All right, Brian, have a good one.
41 Lancaster Avenue. The suspect is a
Night,
female
Brian.
40s wearing headscarf and a muumuu dress. Threatened to kill the PR with a knife. It's code 2. Incident 55 RD is 448.
Did she say wearing a muumuu dress? Like a... Put me in, coach. Fucking Jim Carrey. He was wearing the muumuu. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. Fucking Jim Carrey. So I just figure it's like Budweiser, They don't make the best beer. They just make the beer with the, the beer that sells the most. The ones that's the most affordable with the most decent taste. They're looking for average. You smoked Camels 20 plus years ago?
Region 10, 581, 581. ADW suspect there now. 1401 Pacific Coast Highway. 1401 Pacific Coast Highway at the 76 gas station. Near the bus stop, suspect in all black, wearing blue sweatshirt, blue jeans, white shoes. Threatened to appear with a knife. It's code 3, incident 61 and RD 503.
Guy at 76 gas station threatening people with knives. It's a good thing you stopped, Boosted. It's a good thing you stopped. I love to hear when people fucking stop smoking cigs. And I gotta be honest, I don't know many people that smoke cigarettes anymore. Maybe 2.
734 South Catalina Street. This vehicle is taking black Chevrolet Suburban 5 Mary Ocean X-ray 867, 5 Mary Ocean X-ray 867, code 206
Oh, you're dabbing a spin. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. The dab and the spin. Let's get it. A dab and a spin. All right, let me finish this bowl, and then we'll do the dab and the spin. And it's definitely a guy's turn. I'll pick a dude. Because we got Veronica and Kendra. And, I can't even read my own fucking writing right there. And Boosted. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Boosted. So Boosted was the first guy. So we gotta get one more dude. A dude. Cigarettes are gross, Brad. I mean, I agree. I've never been a cigarette smoker myself. Let's roll back with Bob. See what Bob's up to. Shout out to NLM Entertainment for the great shooting scene. We'll roll with the NLM. I'm sorry, with Bob now for a little bit. See what Bob's up to now that, again, it's almost last call there, right? Isn't it? Because it's 2:18 in the morning there. Is it last call 2:30 if I'm not mistaken in Minnesota? Can anybody vouch for that? It's 1:30 here. Last call, 1:30 here. It's 2 o'clock? Oh, so it's, yeah, just finished last call. Ah, come on, man. There it is. Did it throw it off? No, it's still off.
15 minutes ago, Union and Venice. Suspect crossing northbound Burlington in a black Nissan Sentra 4-door with TC damage to the front. An Ohio plate, unknown number. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 6'2", thin build, wearing a white shirt, gray sweater, black pants, white shoes. Weapon used was a black semi-automatic handgun, still outstanding. Property taken with U.S. currency. Information on incident 8.
Do you like fast foods?
Latino woman, 521 South San Pedro Street.
What's your favorite?
521 South San Pedro Street.
Smart
First
woman.
male black, Latino female, no further outside in front of that building. Code 3 incident, 0066,
Burger King, okay?
3156. And in the town to identify.
Another robbery?
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
Because my mom, she just told me to get out, so.
Oh,
Might as well go somewhere warm, you know what I mean?
absolutely.
Sorry to hear that.
Ah, man, that sucks.
You take care.
You're welcome.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you.
Oh man, mom threw her out. She was fighting with moms. Sad. See, they gave her a couple gift cards. Go get her some food or something. That's sad. Yeah, you need to hear that, man.
Is that?
You gotta be
100 people on Facebook watching, huh?
Yep.
Let's stay on a little bit longer.
Sweet.
A little bit longer.
Sweet. So they'll stay a little bit longer. They got 1,800 on Facebook. He said, hold on, let's see what they still got here. Still got 5,700 on YouTube. So he's just racking it in, dog. See, and I wouldn't be...
12429 Long Beach Boulevard in the city of Linwood. This business has Silver Motel.
Assault with a deadly weapon.
One named suspect last seen driving southbound on Long Beach in a gray Ford F-150 with paper plates and a high voltage sticker at the rear. Suspect name is going to be last of Mena, Mary Edward Nora Adam, first tobacco, common spelling. Suspect frequency area of Huntington Park.
Good luck with that, Doug. But I hear you.
Weapon used was bodily force. If there are no further questions for Tuto Henry, you can go and drop the bench. Essentially, Tuto Henry.
There you go. Roy, I mean, I don't like cigarettes. My father's a cigarette smoker, or was. You know, he can't smoke cigarettes anymore. You know, he had a tumor on his lung. He had to have chemotherapy for it. You know what I mean? He smoked for fucking 50 years. Marlboro Reds for 50 years. Back a day.
Grand, correction, Lower Grand, and 4th. It's code 2, incident 75, ready 142.
You know what I mean? So, it's costing him now.
First
It's unfortunate.
15885, 15885 at 211 silent.
Robbery.
11705 Ventura Boulevard, 11705 Ventura Boulevard at Sweet Flower. Code 3, incident 76.
At Sweet Flower, so they're robbing a dispensary right now. See, as we're talking about it, they're over there robbing the dispensary right now. And why are they robbing the dispensary? 2 reasons. One, get you some weed, but more importantly, because it's an all-cash business. And the government's made it that way. And the quicker they actually do legalize it to where these people can actually use the federal banking system, I'm sure Wells Fargo's going to love it.
Come in for Southwest Division regarding the street takeover.
Talking billions and billions of dollars coming into the American banking system overnight. Literally $1 billion overnight. Like that kind of stupid money. I'm sure there's people that have duffel bags of money that they've claimed, you know, they've paid their, you know, their sales tax on and everything. But there's nothing they can do with it. They gotta hide it. Little duffel bags, like think of a hockey duffel bag. I know you've seen hockey duffel bags. They're big, filled with $100 bills, where you literally have to like bury them, like literally dig a hole and bury it.
It's the 452 with San Pedro.
Of course, they only care about the revenue. It's always, I mean, that's a business. Isn't that any business, though, to be honest? It's all about the bottom line. It's about revenue. They surely don't care, though, as companies like Anheuser-Busch, they don't care about making the best beer, but they care about selling the most beer, and that's what they do. They sell the most beer. They don't sell the best beer. I know they don't. I'm not a beer drinker, and I know they don't sell the best beer, but they sell the most beer. You know what I mean? And everywhere you go, every stadium you visit, there's a choice for you to have an Anheuser-Busch product. Every fucking one. At least here. I don't know about every other stadium. But I can tell you here, Anheuser-Busch is everywhere. Bud Light, Budweiser, Bud Ice, or whatever the fuck the third one is. It's all there.
Code 2 incident 083 and RD311.
You like Coors? A lot of people like Coors. My father used to drink Coors all the time.
Only Central Bureau Tech 1 Channel 35 is now clear. Resume normal broadcasting on Central Bureau Tech 1 Channel 35.
In fact, the Deftones were sponsored by Coors. They were sponsored by Coors. They had Coors. They had fucking literally pallets. Like a dude who would come with a pallet jack and drop off a pallet of Coors Light. for them.
Units
From
code 4,
Coors.
1842 Outpost, Sesame Custody.
Then they started to make their own beer. Now they make their own Deftones beer through Belching Beaver.
Terminally at the 912 Civil PR outside will direct to suspect male Hispanic security is Cotenson ADU NRD 2164.
I mean, why not do it? They're beer lovers. They enjoy beer. So why not? So then now they have Belching Beaver, which is, I think it's in Oregon. Not sure. But it's a craft brewer, and they've created a whole Deftones line of beer. Now, Deftones has their own line of beer and cannabis. So, I mean, that's how it works. You have a major sponsorship, like Coors, giving you free stuff just to use it and have it back there. They love to see it on stage, a can sitting there that says Coors Light. They love that shit.
Unit 415 Party, 119 West 23rd Street, approximately 500, Christian 50 to 200 people attempting to enter a warehouse for a large party. People outside blocking the street, throwing out items at passing vehicles, bar comes traditional. Let's go to
It's from Vista, California? I should have known there, Honus.
Central traffic in San Antonio, felony, Whittier and Matthews. No suspect description. Unknown related to incident 18, code 3, incident 92, 477.
I should have known.
Tangy units, possible battery, domestic violence in progress, 20520 Ori Place, 2520 Ori Place. The house with the red door. Suspects are the neighbors, the male and female, heard screaming items, possibly being thrown. Code 3 incident 94, the 2157.
Yeah, I should have known. I was asleep we were asleep on the bus. And our bus pulls over at like 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what the fuck? I know we're not there yet.
I'm in screaming 16600 Yucca Street, 6600 Yucca Street. Mostly coming from outside of the street. 53 incident 98 RD 636 Hollywood Unit
You know, but I didn't want to.
In a backup area, supervisor, northwest corner of Jefferson and La Cienega for a ADW on a PO with a green laser.
Assault with a deadly weapon, PO on laser. Okay, so they were doing the donuts. Helicopter came. They fucking lased the helicopter. Now he wants them for arrested.
Stand by on the backup until the crowd is cleared.
So that's what that is. See, somebody lased the helicopter. That's what that is. So yeah, I remember we were on the bus and the bus stopped and I didn't want to get up out of my bunk, but I heard Stefan get up. And then the bus continued on, so I didn't think anything of it. I just thought Stefan was sitting in the front, in the galley. And I woke up and I was like, where the fuck's Stefan at? He's like, oh, he's on the other bus. He went on the band bus. I'm like, all right. And so apparently they went off to Vista, to the Belching Beaver thing, and then got ripped all early. And then Stefan comes back. It's like lunchtime. The bus comes pulling into the venue. They all have to play in like, I don't know, fucking 5 hours, and Stefan is trashed. I mean, he's trashed. He's fucking drunk. Fucking sitting there at lunch. I'm trying to get him fucking to eat, and he's talking all loud, saying crazy shit like across the cafe, like across the cafeteria to the ladies making the food. Not something bad, nothing bad, but he was just, being drunk. It was just a funny time, you know what I mean? I was like, oh, man, I hope this dude I hope he sobers up. And he did. He ended up playing fine. He's a trooper like that. But, man, the old man, them dudes got him 8 o'clock in the morning, took him to a brewery. Who scheduled that, Bino? Shit. Who schedules the 8 a.m. trip before a show at the fucking brewery? And just so you know, guys, that's a brew. That's like a craft brew that they make. Deftones beer is several different ones they make already now, several different flavors, and all of them are high in alcohol content. They're not like this fucking 3% alcohol. No, they're like 8% each fucking beer. So they're like those super fucking beers. They get you fucked up quick. And they're drinking at 8 a.m. He probably didn't. I know he didn't have no breakfast. We were on the bus. We didn't eat nothing. I mean, we eat before you go to bed, kind of. You snack a little bit, and you lay your ass down, go to sleep. You wake up in the next city. You know what I mean? But in that sense, I know he didn't eat. Unless he ate there. Yeah, it's IPA.
11 large build, wearing a blue sweater, gray sweats, no further description. Code 2 incident 109 and RD 1078.
Yeah. Justin, have a great weekend. Enjoy yourself. Hopefully we'll see you. I may be running around tomorrow. Hopefully we see you. Yeah, liquid breakfast, right, Phil? Sheesh. I couldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it.
Welfare attack 2108 East 1st Street, unit number 1. Subject is a children's father. 27 years. Children, child number 1 is a female Hispanic. 3 years. Number 2 is a male Hispanic. 2 years. Under comments for further. Code 2 incident 111 RD 464.
Oh, that's right. They have tequila too. I forgot about the tequila. See, they're fucking doing it, dog. Shout out to the Deftones, man. They're little entrepreneurs. They got the weed, the tequila, the beer, Grammy award-winning music. They already won a Grammy. They got nominated for 3 Grammys this year. Fucking 3 of them. Sheesh.
Impressive.
There you go. Victim on the ground. Unfortunately, somebody fucking riding a bicycle just got hit, man. That sucks. Hopefully they're all right, man. Hopefully they're all right. Oh.
Damn, this bite fat as hell.
Veronica, thank you so much. Catnip Dono, thank you. Thanks, you got 2 tonight.
PR call back, request speedy respond back. Suspect, such transient male white with tan skin, 30 to 40 years, wearing dark sweatshirt and pants. In between both properties of 1612 and 1614 on the steps. Code 2 incident 999504.
Yeah, Veronica and Jackie both gave you something tonight, Stanks. Oh, what's he doing right there? Flipping them up.
Yeah, we're just noticing how dark your tint is. Are you good? Yeah, I couldn't even see through there. Have a good night. Bye.
Scares the shit out of him. She's probably stoned. Probably just smoked a joint, too. Now her high is completely gone. Her heart rate just fucking flew up. See, that's what I'm saying. She probably wasn't even tripping. She sees this slow-turning black Dodge Durango, and then all of a sudden the lights flip on. She's like, oh, shit, it's a cop. He's telling her to roll the window down. Oh, my God, what's going on now? I'm in the shit. Just like that. And then just like that, you're out of the shit. Just enough to scare you. Evan B., thank you so much. I appreciate you, Evan B. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Evan. Need some more water. Hold on a second, guys. Try to do this without waking up Stink Bomb. This has to be a very slow procedure, otherwise he will be awaking. He'll be awoken by the water. Instant sober, Gary. Oh, Yuri, you're back? Boy, Yuri, you love my shit, huh? Sasimahoy, Yuri.
Again, it's 459 suspect right now, 148 North Wilton Place, 148 North Wilton Place. Suspect female wearing a white sweater, blue skirt, possibly under the influence, attempting to gain entry into residence. Code 3 incident 12480 2011.
Yeah, he's done. Ah, nothing like ice cold water. And a good massage.
Ambulance overdose, 11580 Alameda Street, subject male, early.
I did. He's done. Remember, they just do that really fast. I was taking some water, so it takes a second to put the water down and get him. He's done. But don't worry, he'll probably come back in 5 more minutes with another account. That's how they do it. Do I play any video games? Cause you know what's funny you say that. I just downloaded Enlisted.
Any air unit coming on Olympic frequency for 459 suspect are now 14 North Wilton.
Which plays better than the game I bought, which was Battlefield, which was complete garbage. Shout out to you, EA, for always, I mean, time after time, EA and DICE putting out the biggest, and I mean the biggest piles of shit. You know, that's all I can say to you guys. You guys are complete crap. And that's really about it. You know, all I can say is really this.
Oh, you people can kiss the fattest part of my ass.
There you go, EA DICE. You guys can kiss the fattest, and I mean the absolute fattest part of my ass. And I've been a Battlefield owner since I've owned every single Battlefield. Every single one. Okay, and this one above and beyond was the worst one ever. Laziest garbage. You know, and it's so clear to see. You know, DICE tries to spit the games out because EA keeps pushing them. You know what I mean? And EA's the big boss, and you got to get it done when EA says it. And really, it's pimp and hoe. And I'll let you figure out who the hoe is. And they're spitting out this garbage at $100 plus a game, and it's all about microtransactions. You know, they're spending time putting in, a pink fluorescent gun fucking skin that I don't need, that I don't give a fuck. I can't even see the gun anyways. I can give a shit less. This shit ain't Call of Duty. It's a different game. Get over the microtransactions, but they can't. They see how many hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars some of these other games make with these microtransactions. So they're just getting in the game.
115 minus assaulting a woman, Olympic and 9th in the alley between Olive and Hill. Suspect vehicle is a silver sedan. 2 males physically assaulting a female. Females attempting to run out of the vehicle. Code 3 incident 135 and ID 1303.
Ooh, maybe another kidnapping. Travesty 78, thank you so much.
Welcome
to the family. Thank you for the sub.
Olive Street to the rear side back alley. Semi for this show incident 140-18.
Yeah, they tried to put lipstick on the pig, and you ain't doing it. It's just terrible. That game, top to bottom, should have just been shelved, and it's so stupid. I mean, they're always, putting in the, what makes me really angry.
Christian vehicle Topanga Way, Christian Topanga Kane and Sherman Way, near Viva nightclub. Male suspect in a black Infiniti two-door. Purchased at 141 or 2134.
Is they waste so much time putting in these stupid fucking Easter eggs and all that kind of garbage that you just don't even need to see. Nobody gives a fuck about it. I can care less about an Easter egg. I can care less about a charm that jiggles on my gun. Okay, just make the game work and then put in the charm. Then put all that shit. Because guess what? I'm spending so much time on the game, I'm going to want to change up the way my gun looks then. And I'll be willing and more apt to do that because the game plays well. Because you're forgetting about the basics of the game because you're so fucking worried about the microtransactions and making money off of it. It's just really it. You know what I mean? It's just so fucking sad, dude. And it's not cheap anymore. These games are, dude, $70 on the low end. You know, I'd hate to be a 15, 16-year-old nowadays trying to get a game. You know, at least then they were $29, $30. You know, it was a little cheaper, but now it's just garbage, and they're putting out garbage games. Like, it's just, it's sad, and I get it. Someone said they've been doing it for 20 years. I agree. Like, they've done the same thing with EA basketball. They've spit out, and look at Madden.
This target 415 minus assault to a woman, Olympic and 9th. The suspects are 2 male blacks wearing black jackets, black jeans. Victim is a female black mid-20s in a white shirt. They're walking down the alley. The vehicle is at location on 135.
Sunset and Bellagio in the softball stadium parking lot. Subject vehicles are black Mitsubishi SUV. It's code 3. It's at 136 energy 806.
They shit in a box every year.
14493.
They shit in a box every year. Call it Madden and change one thing. And then that shit's glitchy as fuck. Got a play that can't never be stopped.
Woman at 936 South Olive Street. Couple vehicles involved. A gray vehicle, license plate number starting with 7. And the side back alley with possibly 2 additional male blacks involved. There's no further. Still code 3 is at 140-162.
Yeah, it's just garbage. Too much bullshit.
939 South Hill Street.
In the alley to the rear of the location, suspect is a female near a dark gray or light blue sedan. Code 2 incident 143, correction 147 RD 182.
We're in Minnesota. Well, we're in St. Paul, Minnesota. Yeah, I'm just saying it's it's just bullshit. They just not much originality, just doing the same shit, cut paste. Not much change, and they actually reverted so hard with 2042. Like, if you look at the graphics, everything about it, the sounds, it's so glitchy.
From 3150 Wilshire. Suspect 1 is male white, 5'6", 160, wearing a black hoodie, correction, red hoodie with white letters. Suspect 2 is male white, thin build, 6'2" to 6'3", wearing a black hat, black pants. Weapon used with bodily force. Property taken was iPhone 13 Pro and U.S. currency. Information on incident 4938.
Find out how much money did they get?
The robbery there. Yeah, 93, Gary. But that's what I'm talking about. We're living in the past. We need to get back in our DeLorean, get it up to 88 miles an hour, and get the good games back from EA. I mean, come on, man. I mean, really. They just don't give a fuck no more, and it's all garbage, and they just don't care, They got tanks that are flying in the air, like literally your tank is flying in the air in that game. And you have hovercrafts that can go up the side of buildings and fly into the air and take out helicopters.
Avenue 1323 Highland Avenue. Here, say 1,000 people location, multiple 415 fights occurring. Code 3 into 152 or 516.
It's just, they've truly reverted. Won't shut up for a minute.
Oxford Avenue. Suspect in apartment 7. He's a male Hispanic, 30s to 40s, wearing a dark shirt. Third PAR with a knife. It's code 2 incident 151 or D2013. Monitor for additional.
Yeah, EA and DICE just suck. They're just out for the cash. They're out for the cash, man. That's it. I mean, there was some good Battlefields. I mean, again, 5, the last one before this one, a rough launch, was pretty bad. They slowly patched it and kind of got through it. Although it wasn't the greatest game, it's definitely not the best Battlefield. They actually got it to where it was a decent shooter and people were playing it. This game's already dead. It's not even a year old.
Demonstrated possible shooting just occurred at 835 Shirley Avenue, 8350 Shirley Avenue. Here stated someone was shooting at him. Does not know his location. Rapid as well as location within 19 meters. The peer is attempting to obtain an address from a resident. Similar for additional code 3 incident 154 the 1792.
The original Battlefield, Bad Company 2, those were the good ones. Games that just worked. They weren't all about the microtransaction. Now it's all about that. It's about, gun skins and outfits and all that bullshit. And overcharging for maps. Like, you know what I mean? Now if you want all the maps, $120 for the full little... Okay, so what else do I get besides paying for everything up front? Oh, you get a...
shooting, question possible shooting just occurred, 8353 Shirley Avenue.
You get a fluorescent outfit. Oh, okay, thank you. That's, yeah. So that I wear my fluorescent outfit and everybody knew I was the sucker that fucking paid before everybody else. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. You guys like GTA? Yeah, I don't play GTA the game. I've never really played it. In fact, what I used to like to do is go on to Twitch and watch people play it. Like, I tripped out on the way they would play it and the things they would do. It made me laugh. I would just, watch it instead of playing it myself. I've actually never played GTA myself, ever. Not one, ever. And I think they're at, 5 or 6 now? How many GTA games are there? 6, I think? 5, 6? Oh, it's definitely... But they learned from GTA. But at least GTA works. I've never, GTA... But at least GTA works. from what I see, the game works. I am American. There's fives. But you don't realize I don't play a lot of games anymore. I used to when I was a kid. You know, as I got older, I just didn't have as much time. So when I did dedicate the time, it was for one game and one game only, and that was Battlefield. That was it. I went cracked out on Battlefield. I actually.
1987, you're back. Domestic violence at 14040 Foote Boulevard. There's non-possible AW domestic violence, 14040 Foote Boulevard. City Crowd was direct. The suspect, male Hispanic, 42 years, black jacket, black pants. Armed with a small pocket knife on the jeans. It's still code 2 was the 42-3 early 1917.
What's up, Hexa Group? How are you?
Welcome.
Yeah, so Battlefield was my shit. I mean, we got a whole clan together and did all that and would hop on together. And there was this, I would love to be a gunner in the helicopter.
2907 Cochrane Avenue.
I got a stabbing over there.
I'm gonna slice you up!
Little Dr. Disrespect since we're talking about gaming. Yeah. Gauntlet's the shit, fool.
Welcome.
You know. I'm just saying. So anyways, that's all. That's the way I look at it. With games, I just didn't have a whole lot of time to play. So when I did, I would be the gunner. This dude would pilot, and we'd fly around just crushing it. And fuck, there'd be games where I get 100 kills in a game, like as a gunner, just swooping. Like we would crush tanks out so hard, like they'd have no. That was it, man. We'd be flying so low because you had to, because the fools had those Stinger missiles. So we'd just be crushing, like cruising the skin of the earth, and then all of a sudden just pop out of nowhere, kill them, and fly back, and you know what I mean? Reload. Just crushing out 5 dudes on a little corner here or there. Fools trying to cross the island with a boat. Kill the boat in a second. 3-4 shots. Boom. Done.
Found adult Wilbur and Rinaldi.
Battlefield 4, yeah.
90 years, wearing unknown color scarf, dark jacket, and denim jeans, pushing a walker in the bike lane. Subject appears to be lost. Go 201 65 ready 1712.
Good morning. What part of Germany are you from? Yeah, Battlefield 4 and 5 are still decently active. That's the thing. That whole community gave up on 2042 pretty much. It's a very small amount of people. There's probably less than 5,000 people playing that shit at any one time now. So they've all gone to 4 and 5. They've gone back to 4, 5, and 1. Go watch Broken Machine. That guy, the real good gamer that I tell you guys about. The Broken Machine. He's really good. And, he gave up on that game. That dude's, like, he plays for EA. Like, he's one of those EA game, whatever you call it, game testers. And, yeah, he doesn't even play that game anymore. He plays 1. He still plays Battlefield 1, which is a good game. Again, those were good franchises, and weren't so much based around the microtransaction. And that's the thing is, GTA was probably the game that kicked it all off. It played well, and you had all these microtransactions. And, Yuri is back, but Yuri's about to go. There you go, Yuri. You're back. See, I told you you'd be back in a few minutes. He's gone now. You were the medic. I mean, it was cool to play a different role, and that's the thing. I loved playing sniper. I mean, there's a lot of roles. I'd love to play engineer. I think I had, no joke, I had like 3,000 mine kills alone, just with anti-tank mines. So, yeah, man, it was just fun, It was really just fun. You'd play for hours and lose track of time. Now it's like frustrating to play those games because they're just so shitty. They're glitchy, they're garbage. So, and I don't venture into a whole lot of games. So, back to the original point, I downloaded Enlisted. It's a free game on Xbox. I don't know if it's on PlayStation as well. It probably is. But in the game store, Xbox, you can go. It's free. Again, it has, $50 if you want the whole map pack or whatever. But the base game is free. You can get it right now. And it's actually a game that works better than Battlefield.
Drive north at the Shell gas station. PR will direct. Minor comments for additional code 210-167 3407.
It's better than Battlefield 2042. There's 1,200 players on Battlefield 42 right now, Vinyl says. Oh my God, that's crazy. 1,200. For a game that's less than a year old, that's a major FPS title. There should be 120,000 playing that game right now. Even at this time, right now, across Germany and everywhere else, there should be that many people. Australia, should be bigger. So Enlisted's a pretty cool game. It's a World War II shooter. And I think the original map they give you is that like the battle for Stalingrad or something like that.
2017 is unknown trouble, 6821 11th Avenue, 6821 11th Avenue. It's secondhand information from an Uber driver in a Toyota RAV4, license 8, Frank Henry Tom 013. It's code 3 incident 73 or D1251. Stand by for additional.
So it's pretty cool. You're either the Russian side or the German side. And it's pretty good, man. I love the sniper is really clean and nice, like the sniper scopes and stuff. It's, if you like World War II, first person shooters, FPSs, I mean, it's cool and it's free. So why not? Why not? It's called, again, Enlisted. Yeah, get your Mauser out or the Car 98. I think it starts you off with a Car 98, an MP40. And there's something else. I'm not. Is it a Mauser? I'm not sure if it's a Mauser. There's one other. There's one other one, but I'm not sure if it's a Mauser. It's not a Gewehr either. I'm not sure. It's neither of those. I want to say. It's one other gun. You need to play Arma. Arma's pretty crazy. Again, that's a game like GTA. I've never played it, but I've watched people playing Arma. It's amazing to see how crazy that game is, how crazy realistic it looks.
First at Petro.
Oh, let's see what he's doing.
Male spanning 35 to 40 years. Blue
Gift cards?
Bus stop.
Okay, that's fine. Are we all 18? Yeah. That's important.
Zero.
No, we good. No, everybody good.
Everybody good? Everybody 18? No, we're just looking for curfew violations,
Curfew.
That's fair.
All right, have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Rolled them up on the young boys. Thought they was too young. Oh, I wish people roll up on me and thought I was 18. No, sir, we can tell. You're fucking old as fuck. In fact, do you have your AARP card, sir? I'm going to need to see that. You're back, Yuri Sasimahui Ludmila. Sasimahui Ludmila. You know, guys, that why they keep coming back, right? Because I keep cussing them out in Russian. Everything of what I'm saying to them is truly real Russian. So, yes, that's what I'm saying to these guys. Duke Ray, thank you so much. So the little Russian bots will be mad at me. Don't be mad at me, Russian bot. Say it together, please. Sasi Mahui. How old am I, babe? How do I explain this? I'm about about 700 years old. I'm like Yoda. I just don't have the cloak and the cane. I'm slowly transforming into the green little body, but I'm hoping it's going to turn more into like Peppy versus Yoda. Because I love Peppy so much. So I'm hoping I look more like Peppy versus Yoda. Nothing wrong with Yoda, of course. We all love Yoda. But that's
progress 140
that's how old I am.
181st Street. Pierre is locked inside of her bedroom. Believes an suspect was attempting to open the door. It's code 3 instead of 184 and RD 1268 7710.
Babe's like,
you dumbass.
As unit screaming women, rolls and Lennox inside of a black 4-door. It's code 3 instead of 188 and RD 915. Unidentified.
I was watching the TV when the Challenger exploded. I will give you that much. That's how old I am. That's exactly it. I once owned a beeper. That's how old I am. The chase earlier was only about less than 2 minutes. It was very quick. And the dude just went underneath an underpass like he's about to go under and then got out. Ran into a homeless encampment. Well, one ran into the homeless encampment. The other one went into a porta potty. And I'm guessing, you had to take a shit. I mean, I would have to take a shit if I was in a chase, too. Oh, yeah.
2869 South Corning Street, related to previous incident 4628. Pierre just arrived home, advised that suspect vehicle has returned back to location, parked directly in front of his house. Older model 10 or possible gray Lincoln Town Car with no front license plates. Rear license plate number shows Robert Boyton 7005. 2 male occupants sitting in the vehicle. Code 2 incident 193, RD899.
I mean, maybe he was stuffing his prison wallet because he knew he was about to go to jail. He could have been doing that too, so he ran in there. Or whatever he had, he dumped in the porta potty because he knew those fools ain't digging around in there. Like, oh, I ain't digging around. You dig it. It's your turn, fool. I did it last time. Get the rookie. Hey, Rook, get over here. DUI wreck.
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.
Make the Rook fucking put on a long ass glove and go dig around in the fucking porta potty. See if he finds anything. Oh, boy. I would just go in there and close the door. Nope, didn't find nothing. Sorry, guys. There was nothing in there. Pull the glove off, throw that shit away. There's nothing. I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing, sorry. But it's right there on top. I see it. Oh, must have bubbled up when I walked out. I don't know. I wasn't there a second ago. I'll tell you, I wouldn't even play that shit. You ain't paying me enough money. You're not paying me enough money. And then for that fool to get out of the porta potty and lay his flat face, his cheek on the pavement, not 10 inches from that porta potty's door.
The male standing 60 to 70 years, gray hat, blank, long sleeve internet shirt, blue work pants and work boots. Previously following up here around the parking lot and refusing to leave. Tears in fear. Entering his apartment, code 2171966.
Man, you gotta be crazy. You gotta be nuts. What's all over that floor? I mean, he was right where the door swings open. What is all over the floor right there? You just pressed your cheek up against it. You need dirty feet. It's in a homeless encampment. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, he wasn't the brightest bulb, was he? He was not the brightest. Oh, yeah.
Central Unit, Furthermore Vehicle 668 North Spring Street, Supplying the Gold, Lincoln NKC. Probably take on the Glock 21 from the vehicle. Let's go 2-199.
Damn, they broke into his car and took his Glock.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the Credence.
That shit's fucked up. Shit's true, though. You're lucky they left the tape deck in the Credence. Took his Glock 21 out that bitch. Do I have the see-through pager? Oh, hell yeah, I could have had one of those, Robert. I didn't, though. That was just the case. But yeah, I remember those. I do remember them. In fact, I had a girlfriend that worked at a pager shop.
DNA family this year restraining order violation 2609 West 67th Street. Suspect male Hispanic 32 years, green shirt, green pants. There's lots of unknown substance. Final comments for health and safety is code 2 incident 204D 1240.
You know, she would like help you. You'd come in and pay your phone, your pager bill, which is like $8, $10 a month or whatever. Fools have to walk in and pay their pager bill. What times? What good times, baby. Oh, Billy Baby's toilet baby. Yeah, that could have been a Billy. Yeah, you a toilet baby like Billy Bob. Baby Billy's toilet baby. That's what it was. Yeah, you're right. Took Ray, thank you. That was a great one. When she ended up having the toilet baby.
Street incident 7833, 7833, no trouble. Third in La Brea, on third. Subject is male, unknown, light complexion, 40s, black jacket, red shirt, in distress, attempting to stop vehicle. Meaning of assistance, code 3 incident 2079726.
Well, I mean, Ray, a lot of the times I don't do that. I don't want to get in trouble. I take him down.
Code 2 incident 0206, RD is 246.
I just don't want to deal with the problems with that, so I feel just like we'll take them down. If you want to go on to Twitter, they're there. They're usually there. CHP's in pursuit, huh, Jason? Let's see. It's 1 a.m., huh? All right. Jesus. All right, we'll go a little longer. Go a little bit longer. Something I hate about the chippies, man. They're fucking static.
012.
Fucking static's a killer.
ERB unit, Eminence Battery, domestic violence.
Just switch to the blue.
Code 2 incident 210-9564.
Awesome.
346-602-9.
Beautiful. Thank you, Jason.
For 3 lanes. He's doing about 100 miles an hour.
100 miles an hour now.
Number 3 lane, approximately 100 miles per hour.
Doing a solid hundo right now. Got a live chase, guys. CHP 605. Thank you, Jason.
He's passed out William Boulevard. He's still going number 3 lane, 120 miles an hour.
William Boulevard, number 3 lane, 120 miles per hour.
North on 605, we're going to be stopped at 60. Those speeds are about 100 miles an hour.
Suspect is a male, possibly Hispanic, 20 years, 5'10" and 6 feet, 100 pounds, wearing a jacket, black pants, jumping into traffic. Code 3, incident 212, RD.
Fabrications are moderate. Number 1 lane, doing about 120.
Moderate, number 1 lane, approximately 120 miles per hour.
All right, guys. You guys ready for 6? Or 7, right? 7. I think it's 7.
And what's that street?
One passing with you now.
Street, possibly there at the line.
Going to be past Rose Hills Road. Number 2 lane.
Seven? 7?
Number 2 lane, passing Rose Hills now.
Okay. All right, guys. Time for round 7.
Smoke it before. Well, that figures.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Oh, I think I owe a dab and a spin, too, don't I? Can't keep up. Too much going on. All right, let's turn the other one down. Let me just,
Number 2 lane, now 140.
140 miles an hour now.
Number 2 lane, 140 miles per hour.
140 now.
He's heating up like a trending topic.
A good 140. He's flying now. It's definitely just anything over 100 is reckless driving. Take you to jail for that. So 140 is definitely going to get you in jail. And it's going to get your license revoked. They're going to revoke your license.
Passing Valley, HOV lane doing about 140. Northbound 605.
Okay, he's in the HOV, high occupancy vehicle lane. Okay. No, Dodgers, you can't see the chase. It's late night. Unless somebody, hold on, let me see if I have, there's a stringer out getting it. But...
Northbound 605, just passing 10. He's at number 3 lane doing about 140.
Oh, Alien's at some sort of a scene right now.
Commission northbound 605, passing number 10, number 3 lane 140.
It's not at this, though. Hold on, I gotta wait. There's cameras everywhere. Let's see where he's at.
Northbound 605, okay, you're gonna be we're going to stand by for direction.
Northbound 605, exiting Ramona.
Copies, we're at the 10 now. Okay, he's gonna be continuing northbound 605.
Yeah, there's nobody live that I know that I can see here. Let me double check. Nope. 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 Nope.
Number 2 lane 140, northbound 605.
Is NLM done for the night? I think they are too. Yeah, they're done for the night. So,
Northbound 605, HOV lane doing about 140.
I'd show Aliens, but I don't think he has his gimbal or something. It's really shaky. I want to watch it. It's bothering me.
Two committed northbound 605. He's blacked out. He's number 1 lane.
Northbound 605, blacked out, number 1 lane at 140.
Blacked out at 140. Still in the HOV lane, high occupancy vehicle lane.
We just passed Live Oak.
I look faded. Tired. It's been a long day. I'm faded too. I've been smoking quite a bit, but I'm tired too. It's been a long one. Yeah, he's definitely at a different scene, James. Definitely ain't he ain't at the chase.
Number 2 lane, approximately 140.
What's up, Passion?
Northbound 605, number 2, 140.
Uh-oh. Is he done too now? I think Bob's done too, no?
Are you coming to the eastbound 210 from northbound 605?
Yeah, Bob's probably finished. He's probably done for the Nizite. He's probably done for the Nizite. Done for the Nizite. There's Alien. He's got he's back in the car. He's got the cam steady now. I think he was walking and he just didn't have it set. Let me see, guys, here. Let me do this really fast. Let me do that. Let me go here. Just give me a sec here. See, it says they're on. See, they are live. Why is that weird? Why does it do that? They're still live.
He's going to be going eastbound 210, number 2 lane, at Durabell, about 140.
140 mile an hour.
Eastbound 210, passing over Dell, 140, 103, no longer behind, trying to catch up.
I haven't heard.
Number 2 lane, still eastbound 210, 140.
Since we last 10 minutes, I haven't heard anything but speed and traffic.
Eastbound 210 at 140, dodging traffic.
We're approaching Vernon Avenue, going under Vernon Avenue, so eastbound 210.
I mean, I would venture to say it's a bike.
Under Vernon.
Usually, those speeds are consistent with a motorcycle, 140 mile an hour. You know what I mean? Not to say cars don't do that, you know, but I don't know. Exiting Azusa. So, they haven't given us any They haven't given us anything on the card description. So,
Looks like maybe a hotel. Pulling into a hotel.
getting his bone on. Going to the Momo. Oh, I know that, JBL. They do 180. They do 203 miles an hour. It's not that. My point being is you don't see too many doing that speed away from the cops. I mean, you do. I mean, I saw a Mustang do 168 in a video. 168 away from a trooper. Till he pulled off of a thing and crashed. Randy's on the chase? Surprised he's not usually showing the chases anymore. Or showing anything anymore. It's weird. Let me refresh it again. It doesn't show him live on my side.
35 miles an hour. Southbound is approaching arrow, number 1 lane.
Alright, Air 51, we're going to be overhead. We'll take over the call. If Air 21 can stay on it, just provide night time for us. We'll be over the top. And it looks like he's pulled over Grandal, just west of Azusa. Grandal, just west of Azusa. We got to get in behind him. Doors coming open, and his hands are coming out.
There you go. It's already given up. Doesn't show he's live on my side. I don't know where you're watching it, but enjoy his feeds. I don't know. I don't see him live. He said the door's up and the hands are out, so it's got to be a car, right? What's up, ladies? Yeah, he pulled over. Gave up. Yeah, he doesn't show his stuff anymore, but I get it. He's, he sells his stuff. That's how he makes his living. So that's how he feeds his family. So makes sense. What's up, Peter? Morning. Yeah, he does that all the time, though, guys. That's what I'm saying. He stopped it purposefully. You know what I mean? That's the deal. Like, he may, that's kind of the deal now. But I get it. I understand. Like I said, he's got to sell the story. He's a legitimate stringer. He's not like some dude who, like me, who just gets a camera, jumps in his car, and goes find stuff. It's a big difference. Yes, Dodgers. All those chases and stuff that you see, a lot of them are his stuff, and others like him. You know what I mean? Some people actually work out there selling all the stuff they get. So for them to show it to you online, when that doesn't pay the bills, and then NBC says, well, you already showed it here. Why do I want to buy it for? You already showed it to everybody. You know what I mean? They want the shit that nobody's seen. So that way, when you wake up, Dodgers, in the morning and have your eggs and your coffee and you're watching the news, you can see that. That overnight chase that nobody else got to see. So that's kind of how it works. What do I think of Scott Lane? Scott's a good guy. I mean, I've worked with him with stringers, and he moved to another state, for family stuff, and I wish him the best. I don't, As far as the stringer stuff, you know,
we're going to be 98. Air 51, copy 98, thank you.
you know, I don't know if where he's at.
Your log is going to be 0125, 0125.
I don't know if it's as viable. You know what I mean? In some states, certain places, businesses are just a little more viable than others. Like, you know, like I was telling you with the car washing business, like I had, I can't take that to Iowa and do as good as I could here. A lot more sunshine here. A lot more people care about their having their cars clean here. And not to say that people in Iowa can have their cars dirty, because they don't, but it snows a lot. There's weather. So anywhere where that's at, nobody's trying to wash their car, nor would I. There's no point. The car's getting dirty. But here, where it doesn't rain and snow a lot, but it's enough to get cars dusty because of the wind, you know, people wash their cars every fucking week. In fact, fools have punch cards where they're, you know, literally every day washing their car every day. When I was like I told you, working in that Beverly Hills spot on Rodeo, there was a guy, I think he was a lawyer that worked upstairs. He had a really sick Aston Martin. He had a DB7. Or was it a DB6? I think it was a DB7. And it was beautiful. Really beautiful. Green with like cream colored interior. It was really nice. And every fucking day we'd wash that car. And it would... he'd ask us to put like a coat of wax every day on the hood and just wipe it off. But there's 3 of us, so literally we'd do that in a minute's time. Apply it. Well, they're applying it, let it sit for a second, then wipe it all off. Or buzz it off with the buffer, you know what I mean? And then wipe it down, whatever's left, you know, in the crevices. But I'm telling you, every day he had to have it washed every day. Didn't care. It was $30 a day or whatever it was at that time. He needed it to be done. Didn't care. Well, you're really using buffers. You're using, dual action and orbital. You'd really use an orbital buffer to take off wax at that point. But you can use dual action buffers, rotary buffers as well. Rotary's a bit much. You don't want that much speed. You know what I mean? You want a slower pace. So you use an orbital buffer, pull off the wax, and then, like I said, use a nice towel to get in the crevices of the hood and around the headlight edges and all that stuff so you don't have residual wax left over. Especially with a person like that. He's going to be a picky. Dude gets his car washed every day. You don't think he's going to be a picky guy? Come on, dude. Cup of Joe for you. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Bunker Buster. Oh, welcome to the family, Bunker Buster. Yeah, the crevices. All right, let me get off turn that back up since we're done on there. Ford Explorer is my first card. A Ford Exploder. Good old Exploders. Thank you, Cup of Joe. Welcome back for more time. Thank you for subscribing to Twitch Tier 1. Oh, we got a nice little accident here. Look at that. That's a nice little banger. Oh, a couple girls there. Look at that. That's actually a pretty good wreck. Before the ambulance and the cops. So you just happen to roll up on them. That's why you have to love to see the live shit that just pops like this.
Now 800 North Alameda at the Union Station.
Looks like a Honda.
In the main building, the west lobby. Suspect female black.
The other car is to the right a little bit.
Number 2, tan jacket, black pants. Number 3, green hooded sweatshirt with white blanket, refusing to leave. Code 1026 NRD 119.
Oh, there's the other car there. It looks like side curtain airbags deployed and all that stuff. Is it a Honda on Honda? Is it a Honda on Honda crime? Looks like someone may be injured a little bit in the front seat there. So we probably see ambulance roll up. And guys, viewer discretion is advised. You never know what you're going to see here. Of course, you may see a limb dangling or something else or somebody hurt. Hopefully it's not a kid or anybody hurt. We don't want to see anybody hurt. And shout out to the guy in the shot sitting on his bike. Shout out to you, bro. Just had to be right in the shot right here. He sees homies filming. You couldn't just be courteous and just go over 4 feet or 3 feet. Not like you ain't gonna see the same shit 3 feet over. You know what I mean? Yes, I mean we're pre-ambulance here, so you never know what you may see. So again, back in Bakersfield, California, NLM Entertainment, bringing you another scene tonight. I believe that's scene 3 at least. At least. She could be squanched in there, yeah.
36 is requesting
well,
backup period and supervisor in front of 100 North Los Angeles Street.
I think she's pinned in. She can't open her door, and they don't want her to probably go over the other side. There's, yeah. And she's probably the other girl's probably driver. Might be a DUI, too. We may see a DUI test come up here. There's a lot that may come of this Friday night. You know, it seems about that time, and it's 1:20, guys. Last calls in 10 minutes here. Even in Bakersfield, last calls in 10 minutes. So, yeah, you have people. Not to say that any of these people are DUI. I'm just assuming, and you know what happens when you assume. But I'm just saying around this time, you have a lot of that. And shout out to this guy on his bike for sitting here the whole time in the shot and still looking back. There you go, big doggy. Ah, this fucking guy.
Shoot just occurred, crunch on 4. I were reporting on suspect is shooting into the air. Code 327
I'll tell you what, it was a pretty good rack. Pretty good. Ming and 6 or South H or 8th Street, South 8th Street or something like that. That looks like a Volkswagen, maybe. I don't know. I'm tripping now. At first, I thought it was a Honda, but I don't know. That was a pretty good little rack. I mean, think about it. That other car ended up going on the wrong side of the road into the curb. You know what I mean? And the other car got spun. Straight flipped it around or spun it around, you know? It's not like it was a light wreck. That totaled the front end of that car. Bet you it's got some good frame damage. The whole front clip needs to be replaced. The driver's door needs to be replaced. So, I mean, it's not to say that it's unfixable, because surely you could fix that car. But I could say that it's maybe not worth the fix at that point. It's too expensive.
My old man is a television repairman. Got this ultimate set of tools. I can fix it.
All right, it's Piccoli. Oh, that's a Hyundai. That's what it is. A little Hyundai, maybe a Sonata. Car will be sale for tomorrow. Little elbow grease. I'm sure. I mean, like I said, for people that fix cars, not a big deal. See, and she's still, looks like a lady in the front seat. See if we can get her out. Probably telling her not to move because she feels like she's hurt. It'll buff out. Sucks. 2 nice cars. You know, 2 clean cars, you know what I mean? New, relatively new. Sucks, you know what I mean? People work hard for their cars.
South Beach and Ming Avenue, guys. Oh, Worm, could you write this in the thing? Thank you.
Yeah, got a little 2-car wreck here. Fireman just got on scene.
Right here, though, they're assessing the situation.
Police are on scene now. We'll see if possible DUI wreck.
That were driving by came to help.
Dude, get on your bike and ride. Look at Alex. That's what I say, though, Alex. Get the fuck out of the way. You see always filming. How you gonna get in the shot?
The person is, she's awake. I could see her eyes moving.
Oh, she ready for that money.
901T.
Track 11123 Constant Street. Subject to vehicle 2006 Brown Honda. Court subject to smell Hispanic 34 years, 5'3", average build. Holding with.
Not gonna lie, girl over there, she looks cute.
Some of our shop block, guys.
She looks like a cutie, the other driver. Not gonna lie. Oh, here comes another ambulance. Now they're all rolling up. See how pre first responders we were. Oh, look at that. You got another person filming on some sticks across the street. Didn't even notice that. You see the guy at the pole? Look at the don't walk sign. Now that just turned green. Look at him sitting there with don't walk with sticks. Shooting it all. I don't know who that is. It's like a pro setup. That looks like actual news.
Oh, I don't know if she's got a shirt on. Yeah, it's just a low shirt.
Hope she takes it off.
She tested very high on the strokeability scale.
We don't know if it's a DUI yet, guys. They are attending to the other person over there, but they blocked their shot.
Yeah, little Corvette. Sure, they probably did the same. Just rolled upon the scene and saw, you know, two chicks and the family that got in the wreck here, and you know, just wanted to help out. I'm assuming. Two pretty ladies in need. Why not? Be a hero to the family.
Go back to that corner and look between the.
Can you see?
A lot of white cars. Well, white is the most popular color. That's why it sells really well too. Has a high resale value because lots of people like white cars. And believe it or not, with white, you'd think that it would get dirty the fastest because it's white. But believe it or not, it actually stays pretty decently clean looking, even though it's dirty. Same with silver. Silver and white are the same. Black is the worst, but black looks the best when it's clean. Nothing like a mirror finish on a black car, but the problem is you just look at it and it's already dusty. So. Girl in the black top looks drunk, you think? Well, I don't know we don't know which one was the driver. And I guarantee you, if they are, we're going to see it. We'll see the DUI. Well, I mean, I can't really zoom in too much. Let's see. It's not going to be, you know, I mean, he's zooming in now. That was him zooming in. Just so you know, I zoomed in and then he zoomed in. Yeah, see, it's two pretty girls.
Where? Across the street?
See, that's him zooming out. Don't get mad. Yeah, it was the double zoom. See, he zoomed in just at the weird time that I did.
Cars over here. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's okay.
The one on the left for you, Ducky.
That lady, we could get her.
The pretty long hair.
No?
No, you can't see them. They got
The DUI hokey pokey, and we turn ourselves around. That's what it's all about. Hokey pokey.
I wonder what. Like,
remember doing the hokey pokey?
These ones, I don't know if they're checking them out right now.
That's right, Kilo. You gotta hold it down. You gotta stay in there, Kilo. You think the one in the with the long hair is drunk? Is that what you're saying?
Oof. We're not driving through that.
Yeah, hell no. I drove through that one time and I popped a tire like 10 feet past it. Shit just dogged my tire out. I don't know. She doesn't seem like she's acting like she's drunk. She's busy just trying to give the reenactment of what went on. Meanwhile, homie's trying to help him out and get a number. I'm just kidding. He ain't getting no numbers, I'm sure.
For Unit City to be suspect in now 8th and West Lake, 8th and West Lake. Victim was being chased by a male wearing a blue jacket armed with unknown object. Victim is a male wearing a
All
black
that.
sweatshirt. Number for additional code 3 incident 297 RD 265.
That is all tire killer.
No evidence of shooting.
That is tire killer right there that he's showing you. That shit'll mash out your tire with a quickness.
So you can see their feet down there over there working.
You think her eyes look glossy?
Hey, look, you
Or
see
glassy?
some toes.
Yeah, there's some toes. Who got the slides on, son?
Let
me see that. I don't want to see no hairy ass toes in the slides. Let's go back to the ladies. Ah, Stinks. Even Stinks is looking at him. Oh man, they're right there. Look at him. Stinks is interested. Oh, here he comes.
They bring the patient out, we'll be able to see, guys, because look, there is an ambulance over
What are
there.
you doing?
So we'll get a little shot.
What are you doing? Don't go on the computer. Don't go on there. You know better. Uh-huh. What are you up to? You weren't good over there, huh? Now you want to come over here and sit on all my hats and mess everything up? All right. I got you. I got you. I love him. I love you, buddy. I love you. Let's go, boy.
Oh, they're leaving. Yes.
All
Alright, guys, they're moving.
Whitley and then known as Pussy and
Who's
1019
moving?
RD 1029.
Who's moving? The big ass hook and ladder? Yeah, because they're fine for the most part. Paramedics take care of the rest of that. Bring the hook and ladder home. Wants a treat? You think it's too late for his ass? His fat butt to be having treats? Oh, thanks.
What?
Oh, you're a
Call the
treat, huh?
ambulance for a headache, guys.
I'm not getting treats. This
There's a
ain't
lot
been
more
good,
important
boy.
things than-
You need to get
Unless
don't
it's
get
like
these
a
in life to
severe
be.
headache.
He's so funny,
Yeah,
man. I
wanna
love
call
this guy.
Emergency number for a headache.
DB investigation at
I'll just take some
755
Advil.
84th Street, code 2 incident 303 RD 1269.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you digging to? There's nowhere to dig. Weirdo. It's a nice ass fucking truck. She's a beaut, Bill. Alright, so they're out of there, so we can get back to seeing what's up here.
There it is, guys.
Getting
Getting ready to be transported. Oh, there's a DUI officer over there too.
Did I get your message? If you put it up, if you did the whisper up there, I'm sure I did. I can't see it here. I'm sure I did though, Boosty. If you did it as a whisper, then I'm sure it's there.
514 West 57th Street. Suspect vehicle is a green or blue Honda minivan, license 5 David Queen Zebra 280. 5 David Queen Zebra 280. Suspects no Hispanic, wearing a black and white fit sweater, jeans, black shoes. Possibly 390. No further. It's code 2 incident 306 90 1218.
You were right. It was a Hyundai. It was a Sonata. And I don't know what the other thing is. I want to say maybe an Infinity? I don't know. I'm up in arms. At first I thought it was a Honda, so not quite sure. The angle's throwing me off. Can't see the center caps. All right, Texas, have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. Just trying to figure out what the other one was. The car that's close to the intersection.
Being transported over there, guys.
Travesty, I believe they have designated officers. I mean, don't get me wrong, they have designated ones here, You know what I mean? That are, go through a little bit more training. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, you'll have motor units coming in, and they have a little more training with it because they're out there looking for them. They're like the zero tolerance patrols. Let's see what's going on with her.
Ambulance EDW just occurred 7th in Burlington. See the current victim in a parked black Honda Civic location. Suspect is a non-Hispanic. Weapon used was the unknown vehicle tool. 305 RD 256.
Like a crowbar or something?
Stumbling male on this 6 in Whitmer, 6 in Whitmer at the corner of Mark's Liquor and the gas station at the
Friend's right there.
Subject's a male, 68 years, suffers from schizophrenia, providing hearing voices. Advice also he has a butcher knife, which he has now placed in his backpack. FD will stage for PD. Code 3 incident 0308 RD248. Empire unit time to identify.
Hey, it's a guy, crazy guy with a butcher.
Vehicle westbound 6 from Hauser. License plate 8 King 37974. 8 King 37974.
Uh-oh, following a stolen car with your dad.
Group on a bus 6 and Central. Eastbound 6th Street. Essential bus standing by. Bus number 8736. Line 720 around 5. Suspect number 1 female black.
I didn't even take the last one. I think I forgot. All right, let me slam this out. Yeah, let's kick out of. Now I owe 2. I owe 2.
Apartment. Suspect is female unknown. Yep, and thrown items. Severe domestic violence. Code 2 incident 309 RD 620.
Looks like fire's getting ready to leave too.
Unit racing vehicles Hoover and 7th Street. Code 2 incident 314 RD.
Hearing voices. Why am I hearing voices?
The Tri-Lake. Christian Wilson.
They're in the business. Come on, light. Oh, screen.
Dab game tonight was a double up. I did stolen cars. And not only did I do the stolen cars,
at
but
first they said there was 2 people passed out, and one in each vehicle. And I guess one woke up, and the other one, and the white vehicle over here, this white vehicle.
Uh-oh, so one of them was passed out? Uh-oh.
T-bone? Yeah, might have got T-boned.
I mean, somebody ran the light. And when I did the dab, we also did a spin for prizes, which I owe 2 spins to. One guy, one girl. Let me get some water too.
It's the DUI officer right there, guys.
Oh, DUI officer, here you go. We're about to watch it. I'm just trying to figure out, is it the one in the black top, or was it the one in the with the long hair driving? We're gonna find out.
Unit coming on Wilshire frequency for a backup.
Go for reset that way.
Alright. Let's do this.
There's somebody walking down the street in a cow
suit? It looks like a cow suit, but it's not.
We have progress, flower, and a lip in the front of the Canyon Bar, 7 versus 1. Incident 219, RD 182, sent by for additional.
7 versus 1?
Unit force, 2 man assaulting a woman, 517 North New Hampshire, 517 North New Hampshire, open 911 line, male heard possibly physically assaulting a female yelling in distress. There's no acknowledgement. Code 3 incident 318 and RD 211.
Uh-oh, what happened? I'm guessing she's the driver?
Yeah, they're both white.
I thought she was one of that one.
Honestly, I thought the person driving that one was older. There was an old lady that was driving that one. So there was their daughter.
All right, let's get this dab in.
This
This is the first of the 2 dabs out, yeah. Let's go. Cheers, y'all.
Smoke. From way back here, I could see through the back seat, like barely. I couldn't like make out. So yeah, so she's checking on her daughter.
7070 City W. Collision battery in progress. 911 and a half was 82nd Street. 911 and a half was 82nd Street. The suspect is the parent's boyfriend assaulting the brother. In a locked room is code 3 incident 327 RD 1266 arrive for additional.
Oh great, the brother and the boyfriend going at it in a locked room with some jail shit. Lock each other in and just beat each other up. So there's one. And hold on 1 second here. Let's see. Okay.
For real. I'd have been right there. Exactly. You know it's me. Yeah.
Also heading since 2217 of the second half. Police help is in a 390 woman in the vehicle, 111th Street in Antwerp. Suspect is female, Hispanic, 30s, red hair, in a red Dodge Charger. It's code 27335 and RD 1846. Modern comment.
There's a vehicle facing westbound Olympic on Fairfax.
Let's see. This is in Bakersfield, California. In Bakersfield, California. All right, Logan. You ready, Logan Strong? You ready for your wheel spin, Logan? Are you ready? Am I still... yeah, a little bit.
Alright, so yeah, the ladies are leaving.
Emergency moments on
this
and
scene
15
too, guys,
Machado
so I'm gonna
Drive.
fix the camera this way because I don't want
Modern cause for additional. It's
Hey,
code 2 incident 333 RD 1414.
nobody, it doesn't look like anybody's getting arrested.
Alright, so no DUI then. Alright, so that's good deal. That's good deal. We don't want that. We don't want that. Oh, yeah. Logan Strong, is you ready for a wheel spin? Oh, yeah.
Pumping his head up. Oh, can I get a mic shot?
Someone's gonna wreck just coming through there, not paying attention now. Whack.
Statement for Unit Fire Department, 2101 West Olympic Boulevard for a possible arson suspect. Male unknown. Code 2 incident 329 RD 271.
Got the Challenger. Off it goes. No, you don't want it? I'll give it to somebody else. I think another domestic violence call.
Suspect is going to be named. Last name Marchand, Mary, Edward, Robert, Charles, Henry, Adam, Nora, David.
So everybody's leaving, guys. Everybody's taking off.
First name's going to be Kenneth, King, Edward, Nora, Edward, Tom, Henry.
Baby's bonito.
He's going to be a male white, approximately 6'1", 255 pounds, gray over blue. Last seen wearing no t-shirt and light colored, almost brown colored pants.
All right, so there you go.
Hydrate right now, guys. I don't have no drinks on me right now.
There you go. Another DUI.
Seems pretty much done already.
All right, so he don't want it, I'm guessing. So I'll pick somebody else. Yeah, I'll pick another guy here. Guessing Logan don't want it.
Between Lookout Mountain and Kirkwood, code 3 incident 3 to 341 RD621.
What are you doing? Thanks. What are you doing? What's up, Ratchet? How are you? V-Pool, thank you. All right, V-Pool, you ready? We're gonna do you a wheel spin. It's logging in on it.
Living in Fairfax, so I can come see.
Ready, V-Pool?
Hey, Search and Rescue wants to know if you guys are going to drop the tack, so they're done.
Don't ever be sorry, Ratchet. You get here when you get here. That's how it works sometimes. Sometimes you can make it, sometimes you can't.
The second vehicle.
All right. Let's go. Here we go, V-Pool. Whatever it lands on, you get.
Second vehicle that one person was transporting.
Alright, get some stickers. I'll throw some baseball cards in for you too, man. How's that? So a shout out for playing. Shout out to you. Let me put V-Pool down on the list. And do me a favor, V-Pool. Send me a what do you call it? A whisper. So that way I can get your full name and address. So I can send it out. I don't need anything else. Just your full name and address. No money for anything, no nothing, just full name and address. And I'll send it out mañana. Alright, let's do that second tab I owe you, because don't think I didn't forget. I owe you another one. Boy, I picked the wrong fucking call tonight. Fucking A. You're like, fool, you only did 7 rounds. Yeah, but I had fucking 6 dabs. Fucking 13.
Alright, guys, we're going to head to a expanded traffic collision.
Alright. That's another wreck. Expanded traffic collision. A little better. A little bigger, better. Like your bigger, better breakfast. Isn't that it, like Norms? That is Norms, I think. The bigger, better breakfast. I think that's what they call it. That's their like version of the Grand Slam. You know, the Grand Slam breakfast they have at Denny's. So Norm's is like Denny's, and they have the bigger, better breakfast, baby.
Oh, sounds like 902.
Get you some bacon and eggs and sausage, and a couple pancakes and toast. The bigger, better.
Yeah, so they're gonna cancel medical. There's that one in that one was on Cross Street.
You don't have Norms in Washington. I can tell you what, though, drunken snack, you're not missing much. I mean, it's not so great. I mean, it's funny. Norms has its like cult following that people really love it. My father used to like it. He eat it a lot.
The front porch of the steel black 140s. Point of white shirt, black skirt, carrying belongings. For further code 2, incident 350 D2011.
But thank you, V-Pool. Appreciate it.
Was for black jacket, green camouflage pants, black boots. Suspect was a male, white top, white pants. Last name running westbound, last name from the orange.
Few, but not many.
Carrying PRS red backpack. Code 2 incident 352 ID 1751.
Yeah, it's pretty much crap food for the most part.
Just occurred in 2006 West 91st Place.
You know, people go over there, get the steak, tastes like the bottom of your shoe. Like, I don't know. You're killing me, Logan. What'd you want? I wanted to give you a... You didn't even answer me. I wanted to give you a spin, Logan. Didn't even answer me. Denny's all day, though. You know, I haven't been to Denny's in a while, either. Last time I did, I had some moons over Miami. Cheers, y'all.
River 18, no stop. Correct to 17,
Control Metro 506, Colorado 27216.
No, there's no fires tonight.
Forward 18 to the next unit, have them arrive westbound for 1 lane.
As long as you're good, I'm good, Logan. We're good. All right. You know, I gotta be honest with you, Don. The wind chills here have all gone downhill dramatically. Like they're not your normal wind chills like that you used to think of back in the day, fresh, hot.
Traffic message from Figueroa, Manchester, and Figueroa. Motorcycle please be code 3 incident 353 and already 1267. Cell traffic unit to identify person.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Your work hoodie now? Yeah. Yeah, I just, the wind chills is just not as quality anymore. And I got to be honest, they're all kind of like dirty now. Because, I mean, it's a good thing. They allow the homeless to stay in there at night now. In the, late nights. So that way they can stay warm, which is good. And give them, the older donuts that I'm sure they'd end up throwing away anyways. But having said that, there can be issues. And then sometimes it can smell and it's problems with that too. At least with the one that I was local to, like the one on Melrose back in the day. It just it got progressively worse. Where you'd see one homeless person, then there was 3, and then 4, and you could barely even sit down. So you just end up taking your dozen somewhere else to eat or whatever, or half dozen, whatever, coffee, whatever you end up getting. So I think it's changed a bit, so it's not the old Winchell's Donuts that I remember going in with my family as a kid, where it was clean and nice and fresh donuts everywhere.
888 South Figueroa straight from the 888 tower. Because some minutes ago, the suspects were laughing north South Figueroa in a white Tahoe, 40 Nora King 398, 40 Nora King 398, 2 male Hispanics in black shirts and 4 female Hispanics, 1 blonde hair, black dress, were attempted to open the vehicle door, asked for help as the vehicle drove away. Code 3 incident 360 162.
Back-to-back Figueroa calls.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's right, Gigi. He came up here. He wanted to join us for once. I love him. I love him. Papa loves you. California donuts are, they're okay. I like them. Randy's is good. I mean, Randy's, the problem is they're kind of far. But Randy's is 24 hours and it's drive-through. So, I mean, there's a lot of great places, I'm just saying. And nowadays, because of the donut culture, there's many more places that are better than these, like, chain stores.
Party separated. Serving parties now in bedroom at Lowe's.
AW suspect on now. 21602 Roscoe. 21602 Roscoe at Tacos Way. Suspect is female Hispanic dressed as a male wearing a white t-shirt, blue pants, armed with a gun, threatening status. Code 3 incident 363 2115.
So a female dressed as a male had a gun, threatening the staff at Tacos Way. And am I not crazy? Or I mean, let's not answer that, but isn't that the second Tacos Way call tonight?
Mesa Street, suspect vehicle, driveway, 2000 gray SUV, unknown type, male, Asian, wearing dark clothing. Code 2 incident 364 567.
It is, right, Boosted? I'm not crazy, right? That was the second one. I'm not tripping. What's going on at Tacos Way? Is it Tacos Guay? Like Guay? Or away. Oh, man. Sounds like a trifecta to you, Al. Some bomb me. Phil, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to GG.
Welcome
to the family. Thanks, Phil. 67 subs gifted now, Phil. Yeah, do it. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate you. And he's at work. Jareth, I know, because I think they said a female just dressed as a male. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to get into that. Let's not. You guys can get into it in the chat room. I won't. I'm going to leave that one alone. Lost enough followers, I'm sure, tonight.
Airline Street, 2452 Folsom Street, 2452 Folsom Street. Victim down in the alley in the vehicle. Code 3 incident. 368 RD 457 semi condition.
Wow, someone just got shot. They're in their car down.
We got a man down, dude.
God, they shot him, man.
Informant, named and called, diagnosed bipolar, wants to go to the hospital before he hurt someone. Informant has several plans. Wearing a black vest and a black hat with the letter P, holding a stuffed animal dinosaur. No weapons, magazine.
He's holding a stuffed animal dinosaur. That's awesome.
We know the Halifax frequency for an ambulance shooting at 2452 Folsom Street.
Yeah, I'm just going to use that one too, Don.
Gonna come in on to finger frequency.
If a Supreme Court justice can't tell me what a woman is, I'm just going to tell anybody who has any kind of questions like that, has anything to do with anything. If I offend you, because I didn't give you your preferred pronoun, I'm just going to tell you, not a biologist. Not a biologist. Remember that. That works both ways. So just remember that. Not a biologist. Looks like we got another scene. Oh, what's he doing? What's he up to? What do they do? I don't see no car wreck. Just a sussy guy walking around Liz 8. Like, hey, susser. Can't be walking around here all late. Oh, what you don't live here. It's 2 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. It was supposed to be a car wreck. I don't see the car wreck. Did you see the cars? I didn't see the car. There was, remember, an expanded car wreck, but I don't see the, I don't see any wrecked cars. Tagging? You know me, my eyes don't work anyways. How could I miss a couple cars? Oh. They're going to give him the DUI test? Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Let's go. Oh, they are giving them the breathalyzer already. Dang. He almost has a Kentucky waterfall going back there. It's real close. He's got like a little fin for downforce back there.
I didn't bring the chat, but we're out here off of
He's a Duke boy.
And
He ain't a Duke boy. He wrecked. I want to see his car. I want to see what he wrecked it, just so I can see what started this whole Michigas.
37th units and 1260. Correction, 1251, 1251. Your shoot investigation at 555 East Hardy at Sentinel Hospital is being upgraded to code 3. One of the victims is in critical condition. There's witnesses at seen in the ER parking lot. Vehicle is a white Lexus. Now code 3 incident 356 and RU 1251.
Wow, dude's in critical condition. Fuck, may die. Hopefully they don't.
What's your begin? Terminal traffic 41045 Beverly Boulevard, 41045 Beverly Boulevard. Code 3 incident 380 RD 2003.
He's wobbling. Wibble wobble, weeble wobble. That's why he said, "Oh, there's the truck. I see it now." So he jumped the curb and put his 250 like into a bush. I guess that's it. So that's weird. So I guess they just knew he was DUI, so they hustled over before he'd come out. It's got to be something he hid in there we just can't see. It's a nice truck. Okay, quickly in the chat room. Y or N, guys? Y or N? Yes or no? Y or N? Is he DUI? What is your guess? There's one no from Seams.
Did you guys? Oh yeah, man. I'm a Hood TV. I'm with the Hood News, man. You guys want to get an interview?
Yeah, we do.
No,
man, so
yes. Hold on, let me turn this up.
We first pulled up about an hour ago, bro. Just pulled up. He followed us in, parked right there at the entrance of the neighborhood, man. So, you know, at first we were a little sussed out. We're like, you know, what's he doing? About an hour or two later, bro, we looked out. He was still there.
What the heck?
Yeah, bro. He was just like literally in the park position, right in the middle of the road, bro. So we were like, what the hell, bro? So, you know, and then my friend pointed out, he's like, bro, maybe we should go out there and, you know, see if he's okay. Because I didn't even think about that. And I was like, damn, yeah, we probably should. Walked out there, bro. Walked up to the car. When we got up to the car, he was sound asleep in his driver's seat, bro. Yeah, bro. Window down, bro, sound asleep. We kind of started talking to him, bro, and he was just out, you know, just like, he was out, man.
Just like the chicken Taco Bell, like I told you about.
And then we tried to talk to him, bro, and we were like, hey, man, wake up, wake up. And he kind of got up, said something, gassed it straight into the sign.
Damn. There it is, guys. You guys heard it here first.
Yeah, that's when we knew
we had to go to the window, and this guy was like, you know, we were like, of course, like we were concerned and worried about homie, and then like we tapped on the window, no response at all. Like guy was completely knocked out. And then I saw he had like vomit on his shirt, and I was like,
oh yeah, he's
yacked.
Yeah, he's drunk.
Yeah, so, yeah. Eventually, we went back. And like,
that is so gnarly.
Like a weapon or something on him. Like you never know. You know.
Yeah, heck yeah, man. You gotta be safe. You gotta be safe.
So and then as soon as we started backing up, this guy like started rolling forward, and we're like, whoa, buddy, you know, this homie pulled up and. He almost ran into the sign. Like, thank God he didn't.
Yeah, look, guys, that sign. Look at that sign right there.
Right by that sign too. He ran right into that pole too. But buddy, something was on that guy's side. You know, it might not be his phone, but you know, it's better we called in.
Yeah, hell yeah, man, because he saved someone's life, dude. We do a lot of DUI.
There you go. There you have it. Shout out to NLM and these kids. You know, and that's why, guys. I was gonna let you know. That's why, if you notice. When most of the time procedure is for a cop when they pull upon somebody like this, the majority of the time, is to literally get two cars and block them in. Bumper to bumper on both sides. That way when they wake up, they don't do exactly what that guy just did. Okay? They kind of don't know where they're at. They're literally asleep. They're passed out, and he's about to get a DUI right now. He is. Oh, boy. Allegedly, of course, but there you go. Very dangerous. So that's really how it works, and that's what they try to do, and that's what they're taught, to pinch the car in so that way they can't just gas it and hit something. So there's the money shot there, as you say, and another DUI. And you know, if he has to see the judge, he won't be out till Monday. Otherwise, they may let him bail out if he's got no record. He'll be home in time in a few hours to go to sleep. His car will be impounded, or his truck, rather. So I'll have to go get his truck. And then his license will get suspended. And then he'll have to deal with all that mess and DUI classes and all that good jazz. And, man, I think the first one, like I said, it's $13,000 now for the first DUI here. There's 13 G's down the Drizane, not to mention now restitution to whatever he may have broken, whatever signs he may have taken out, not to mention any damage he's done to his truck. So definitely a costly night. They are definitely expensive. And, you know, compounded when you see things like that, where you damage your own vehicle, and which is a high majority of the time. You know, a lot of times it's things like that happen, you know.
Aero South LA 12, 245
Another assault with a deadly weapon, guys. 245. Gotta pay to play is right. So, yeah. All right, we gotta get one more lady on here. We did the dabs, so we gotta get one more lady. We gotta get her. And get a spin for her. Let's see. Lady Gigi, you ready for your spin, Lady Gigi?
245 just occurred. The address is 1211 111th Street. 1211 111 Street in LA, number 10. Female adults bleeding.
Mopery?
Stabbed, unknown where incident
Yes,
occurred.
I got arrested for mopery. What's mopery? It's when you're flashing blind, man. All right, Gigi. Good luck. Here you go. Ah, funky field tip. Nice. Gigi, do you smoke? Let me know if you smoke. Are you a do you roll joints, Gigi? If not, I'll give you a t-shirt if that's what you like, or since that's a pretty expensive gift. It's not that it's the expense, it's just that I don't want to give you something that that you're not going to use. I'd rather you have something else on the board that you would use, like a t-shirt, some stickers, something like that, you know what I mean? Miss Catherine, have a great night. Enjoy your weekend, Catherine. So let me know. Let me know, Gigi. And what you can do, Gigi, is this: send me a Twitch message, since you're on Twitch as well. Send me a Twitch message, a whisper, and send me your full name, shipping address, and like I said, if you want a shirt, just your t-shirt size, and then I can take care of the rest. And if you blaze, let me know. I'll send you a really nice. You get your really nice funky field tip, custom glass, custom colored glass. It's really nice. They nice. So let me know. And I'm all caught up on my dabs. Thankfully, shit. You fucking dabs. You'll take a shirt? Okay, perfect. So do me a favor. Just send me a whisper up top on Twitch. Just give me your full name, shipping address, and what your shirt size is, okay? And I'll send it out tomorrow. T-shirts. All right, I got you locked in for a t-shirt. I'll send you some stickers and stuff, too, so you get stinky stickers and all that good jazz. Get some stinky stickers for you. Oh, is that all the street racers going home? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it was, Chester. It's fun that, when it's a little busy and keeps us going. We didn't get a chase. That's stinky, but what can you do? Who knows? Maybe we'll get one tomorrow or the next day. And but it's fun. I try to, like I said, bring the wheel back and bring the double dab game and try to keep things fun and fresh. And yeah, who knows? Something massive may pop off here in the next month in LA, and we'll get to cover it live too from the streets. So there's always that too. We did get plenty of audible chases. That we did. But we get that a lot. You know what I mean? If I jumped on for every audible chase, I'd be on all the time. I mean, when you think about it, there's 30, I'd say at least 31 an hour, easy one an hour. Chases every day. Some go 2 blocks, some go 2 miles, and you never hear about them because the cops never get close enough. I mean, you do nowadays, thanks to, people tweeting like Remy's account, LA Kelly Scanner, and others. You know what I mean? They're constantly tweeting out when they're going off, so you'll get a lot of those alerts, and you'll realize that, maybe 30% don't even evolve into anything other than, just the normal tweets, and then they expire, as chases. Of course, they can't do anything about that, of course, but, and of course we all want the chases long and interesting and really cool and crazy, but, what can you do? Gotta have the good with the bad, right? The yin with the yang, as I always say. To have those really good ones, we gotta have some shitty ones, man. Safe always. I always want a safe chase, man. Even when I think and say, hey, this person's gonna wreck, I just know it. I never want to see anybody hurt. Even them. You know what I mean? I always tell you how I feel bad about the car. Like, man, the car just wanted to be a car like all the other cars. You know what I mean? But we all like a train wreck. We all like a car wreck. You know what I mean? That's what people say my show is. My show's just a train wreck, and they're waiting for it to derail. I mean, people tell me that all the time. They don't like me. They follow me on Twitter. They argue with me all the time, and I ask them, well, why do you watch the show then? And they watch it all frequently because you're a train wreck, and we're just waiting for you to derail at any moment. So I said, all right, well, you guys have been waiting 5+ years. Keep on waiting. Don't hold your breath. You won't turn purple. And then that's really about the end of the conversation. That's really my last sentence to them. Don't hold your breath. You'll turn purple. That's that. I think that's kind of nice for me to say because, I don't know if they didn't know that and, maybe it saved their life. They may be trying to hold their breath. I don't want to see that hurt either. No, I want to see Stanks there because he's trying to take my water. How come you just want water when you just got water right there? Oh, yours doesn't want the water because Dad's giving kisses when you're trying to eat it? Yours doesn't want it now because Dad was giving kisses? Oh, give kisses. I love you. I love you too. Don't bite me. I need kisses only. I love you too. Uh-oh, Bakersfield. Are they done for the night? No. Yep. Maybe they just died out. There's Alien, guys. We'll watch Alien for a bit. Let me give you his link. We'll watch Alien for a bit. He's in downtown. Downtown. There's Alien's link right there. Click like and subscribe to Alien Alphabet. AXN News as well as his other account, AXN News. Alpha X-Ray Nora News. He loves giving kisses. Oh, thanks. You're just a big lover, huh? You love deep. I know you, stuff. I know you love deep. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell no one yours doesn't love deep. Does Dad's nose taste like now and laters? I think my nose tastes like now and laters or something because he likes to lick the outside of my nose.
Street informant states 2 male Hispanic adults in a black Mustang are fighting. DP is wearing a gray sweater. Male Hispanic adult wearing all black. Being hit. DP's across the street from location above. Informant can hear male Hispanic adult asking to leave. Tag 28.
This is downtown Los Angeles. This is downtown LA. Yeah, maybe I taste like a giant gummy bear or something. I mean, who knows? You never know. I could taste like a gummy bear. And if I could taste like any gummy bear, it would be a toss-up between the red one or the one they have at Yogurtland, which they don't even have in the bag of gummy bears that you buy. It's a blue one, and it's like a raspberry or something. It's like it's like blueberry or a raspberry. It's like I want to say it's probably say it's like raspberry. Not sure. It's a blue one though. It's really good. Never had it before in Haribo bags or even those Black Forest ones. No. They have them at Yogurtland. They're fucking so good. And that's the only place I've ever had them. They're really good. Peach ones are on. See, I've never even had a peach one. I've never had a legit gummy bear that's peach flavored. Yeah, Vince, that's neither. Look at all this shit in the streets. That's downtown for you, Billy. All the garbage everywhere. It's a good thing I'm in the way so you can't see. Is that a guy just pissing on the corner? It looked like it. Or was I tripping? Chocolate covered gummy bears? I've never had those. I mean, I love, like I said, I'm a gummy freak when it comes to that. I don't like chocolate that much. I mean, I have very little bits of it, and I get disgusted by it after a while, and it has to be milk chocolate. I'm not having dark chocolate at all. No dark chocolate, not even a bite. Yeah, no dark chocolate at all. Not in a cake, not in a candy bar. Not on ice cream, nothing. It's got to be milk chocolate. And even that I don't want a lot of. So when it comes to gummy bears, on the other hand, or gummy items, oh my God, I have no self control. Like I don't. I'll eat every gummy bear, every gummy worm. Like fucking all of them. Swedish fish. Fucking all of them, dude. The rips. I tell you all about the rips. The rips are basically the same shit. I mean, it's not really gummy, but it is. And it's, well, I don't know. I don't know if I really consider a rip a gummy. But it kind of is. It is gummy. I mean, I don't know. And anyways, like I said, all them gummy shits is just too good. I love it. Irresistible. You like the gummies 2405? Yeah. They're just good. And I know they're probably not so good for you, but fuck, they're good. And it's just like anything else in life, right? Anything that tastes really good, it's not good for us, right? It's usually how it works. Blue raspberry, that's what it is, and grape flavor or anything. That's what it is. I think it's blue raspberry. I think Homesick was right. Homesick as fuck is right. I want to say it's blue raspberry. And they also have it, a blue raspberry fucking now and later. I'm sorry, not Jolly Rancher. Jolly Rancher, like the little Jolly Ranchers. My God, those things are good too. Oh boy, Jolly Ranchers. Yeah, Jolly Ranchers are crack. They really are. Those fucking things are crack. Not good for your teeth because they stick to your fillings and all that. But boy, oh boy, they are fucking good. And see, I was raised on that. I just remember my dad back in the day, he'd go get this, the sticks that they had before they had the little cube candies. They had the sticks, the flat sticks that you'd get. And they made the cinnamon and the cherry, the watermelon, the apple, the fruit punch, watermelon, if I didn't already say that. And then the fire stick was the cinnamon, of course. And I just remember my dad always getting a ton of them because he had a sweet tooth. And that's when I started eating them. Like you could stab somebody with one of them too. You like eat it, and it would start to get like this point on some of it, depending on the way you ate it. You could like shank somebody with that shit. Peach Jolly Ranchers. Yeah, heavy hitters. You know, heavy hitters. If you're a candy buff or a soda buff, you can go to Puffers in North Hollywood. There's a place called Puffers. It's a smoke shop. You know, they sell bongs and all that stuff. But what their real niche is they sell exotic candy and exotic sodas from different countries that you can't get here, that aren't stocked anywhere. So you get like the Japanese Kit Kats that are strawberry Kit Kats instead of regular chocolate Kit Kats. Or you get the green tea Kit Kats that are also from Japan. Those kinds of things you get there. They have all these crazy sodas, some of which that are really expensive. Like I bought a Canada Dry for $5. It's one can. And it wasn't really even that good. I can't even remember what it was. It was like a rare Canada Dry that you couldn't get here. I'm trying to remember what it was. Maybe pineapple, something like that. Like pineapple Canada Dry, something like that. But their whole thing is, like I said, exotic shit. So if you're into that kind of stuff, go check them out. Puffers in North Hollywood, off of Vineland, Puffers Smoke Shop. Puffers. Look at all the homeless encampments, guys. Jesus. He's giving you the pre-Skid Row tour. Oh yeah, they got UK stuff. I mean, everywhere. It's not just stuff from Japan. They get all the stuff from everywhere. And there's crazy sodas. So many sodas in there that I've never seen. So much Fanta that I have never seen in my life, but that exists. Like I've never seen most of these sodas, and you'd sit there for 20 minutes just looking at the cans, taking pictures, and then putting it on Instagram. Have you seen this? Like, oh yeah, I've seen one of those. And, you know what I mean? I found one in Germany or whatever, you know? So it's pretty cool. Shasta, yeah, of course I remember Shasta. I drank Shasta. Well, I mean, the Fantas, like I said, Adam, they have a ton of the stuff here. Let me do this really quickly. One second. Let me switch here to Vegas really fast. Since he's not really doing too much at the current moment, let me show you something. Hold on. So it's 5560 Vineland is the place. So I'm gonna show you what they're what's they're all about. All right, let's there we go. Kind of, it makes it easier for you to see. So, like I said, it's a cool little shop. They got a lot of different things in there. You know, all different kinds of wraps, all that kinds of stuff that you want. Cigars, of course. All the cookies, trays, and all that stuff. Vapes. There's Adam. Slim Jims, Puffers. It's a cool little shop, man. It's a little, what do you call it? Shock West, a Sheck West. See, there you go. Look at this. Hold on. What's that crush right there? What the fuck is that? Can you guys tell me what crush this is? I can't even see that. Fruit Punch Crush? I mean, what are these sodas? We got a wrapper on that soda. Oh, fucking, I mean a rapper isn't a rapper, like a musician. See, there's another crazy crush over here. See, and then you got the Haribos, all the crazy Haribos. Super Soda Haribos. Got the Smurf ones. I've seen the Smurf ones here. Super Colas. Watermelon? Is that what it is? I've never had watermelon crush. That's crazy.
Street across of Freeman Avenue. Approximately 5 to 10 gunshots heard. 1 call received. Tag is 26.
So you can go get yourself a nice heady rig. If you smoke hookah, you can get some hookah. You can get some vapes. You can get all kinds of regular pipes, vaporizers, tinctures. Get all your wraps. I wish they had more shots of the soda stuff. Oh, no more shots? Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, you got to go and see more of the candy and the soda stuff. It's really, really cool shit. Like I said, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, he's at McDonald's. Can't even get into the McDonald's. Uh-oh. Got the homeless man there. Careful. Yeah, puffers, man. Puffers. Its name's Puffers. It's 5560 Violent Avenue, DS. The RN. And like I said, they got all kinds of stuff on there. Oh, stinks. What you doing? That's in North Hollywood. City of North Hollywood. Oh, they do have plenty of candy. They just didn't fill it for some reason. I'm guessing they just didn't put it up on that. That was an old Yelp post or whatever. And, you know, they're probably not going up on there. I'll tell you what. If you go on to, let me see. Give me a second. I'm sure they have an Instagram account. I'd be willing to bet it. I'd be willing to bet. Is that it? Yep, this is Puffers here. See, even there, hold on, even no, that's got to be somebody else. That's not them. I don't think that's them. So they got another one too, though. Apparently, 15650 Nordoff Street, North Hills. So they got two, and I'm assuming they might have the same shit at both. Not quite sure. I mean, look, hold on a second. I know Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Let me go back to Vegas here for just a moment, guys. I want to see something if I can get this up so you can see a little better. Because on their Instagram account, they have more pictures and they're a little bit better picture. And you can see this crazy row that they have of fucking Crush, Orange Crush. Another guy breaking into vehicles. Sounds about right. All right, here we go. Here's another. Hold on, let's do this. There we go. And now look at that row of Crush right there. That watermelon Crush you guys are saying? Look at that shit. Now, again, look at the other side. See all the candies everywhere? There's candies fucking everywhere. Look at those Skittles. What are the yellow Skittles bags? I've never seen no yellow Skittle bag. Like that? Is that some tropical Skittles? Or... And I'll tell you what, guys. They sell lean, like bottles. Not lean, like, again. But they sell the bottles. So that's why people go there for the bottles and the candy. You know what I mean? Yeah. So they sell a lot of shit there, you know, but no, they don't sell the lean, just so we're really clear. See, now here, if I wish this guy wasn't in the way, but this is like one of the exotic, I think, what do you call it? Fridges they have there. Because I remember a lot of the ones were in the fridges. They have their own, all their little stuff. See, here we go. There's more. See, there's crazy Canada Dry. What Canada Dry? Pineapple Canada Dry. How often do you see pineapple Canada Dry? Like, you just don't see it. Oh shit, titties. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, what the hell happened? What the hell happened right there? Oh, it switched. Switch. That's what it did. See. See the watermelon. Go back to that. Oh man, thank you, DSDRN. That's huge. That's huge. Thank you so much, DS. You rock, DS. I gotta get you a drop, DS. What do you like? Is there something you really like? Like, you know, a movie or something like that. Just look at all the stuff. They got so much stuff to look at. They really do. And that's the cool thing. Of like, it's not like they have one. So if you want it, you can have a whole fucking crate of the shit. You know. Come on. Oop. Let's see what's in this picture. Kind of just pull up some of these pictures. Maybe we can catch more of the candy. But I don't know who any of these guys are that are. I'm sure you guys might know. That's Kanye. I know that. I'm pretty sure that's not Kanye that went to that store. But yeah. So I'm guessing this is the other. Well, you just rolled up with a big old thing of cups. See, it's like the party supply and shit. And it sucks because every time they're in front of these coolers, and that's what I want to see. I want to see the fucking coolers. I want to see the cooler because that's where all the sodas were at. Oh wait, let me see. Maybe we can get something here. What are those, Dunkaroos? Some what are those? Oreo Thinsies? What the fuck is that? Like gold Oreo Thinsies? Pop Tarts. See, I mean, these are like crazy. Like, what is this? What is this green Dorito? Is that Chile Verde? I mean, that can't be. It's got to be something different. It's got to be something more exotic than that. You can just tell some of these chips, just like I said, aren't things you just find at normal stores. They're all exotic things. Dunkaroos rock. Yeah, I've never had a Dunkaroo. I don't know what it is, but yeah, so I'm saying they get cool shit. So go check them out, Puffers. You know what I mean? Go check them out. Let's go see what he's up to. They're Japanese, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Like I said, they got a lot of that imported candy and stuff there. Diabetes, yeah, you know, you're gonna get a lot of diabetes from a lot of that stuff in there. That's for sure. Sugar filled, and it's kind of more the party spot, not something that you're going through on the daily. You know, you get yourself a couple little goodies here and there. You drop in here and there. You're not, or you're the flipper. Nobody knows where to get that shit. You put people up on the fucking orange, the lemonade or whatever it is, watermelon crush. Everybody fucking loves it. Can't find it. You don't tell anybody where you're finding it, and then you sell it for a little bit more. Isn't that how it works? A lot of people do it. I'm gonna take one more. Let's get one more up in here, and then I'm out for the night, man. As you can see, Stink Bomb wants to go to bed. It's the American way. It's capitalism. It's the American way. It's how things are done. I mean, isn't that how it's kind of? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's done everywhere. Like, look at the homeless encampments on the left side of the street, guys. Look at all that. Like, you couldn't even put your tent down. There's so many tents. Notice that? And that shit's wild right there. That's a big encampment. That one ain't a little one, man. Let me get some water. We'll take this last one, and we're out. Oh, hell yeah. He's coming up to King Taco on the right. I used to eat at this King Taco right here. Sometimes. King Taco. Oh, yeah, he's coming up to my other favorite fucking Waba Grill on the left after the light. Waba Grill. If you ain't never had Waba Grill, it's pretty good, man. It's kind of like Yoshinoya, but better, cleaner. And it's like, you know, either a chicken or beef, you know, or a fish bowl. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. I enjoy it very much. I don't have any Waba Grills out here, I don't think. I'm going to find one. There's got to be one out here somewhere. Absolutely. I'll drop it right now, Brownies. Give me 1 second. I absolutely will. I'm just packing a bowl. Just give me a second. I think this is it. Let me see. Yep, this is it. That's it right there for you. Do I have a favorite ramen? Not really. I mean, growing up, I would just have that, you know, regular top ramen. It was by, what is it, Manchurian or whatever? Oh, the strip joint right here on the corner. Let's go. Everybody at the club, at the strip joint, at Deja Vu. All guys. Oh, no, there's a couple girls right there. A couple of ladies going in to see some ladies. But for the most part, it was just a sausage factory. Uh-oh, pursuit? Might have a pursuit. I like beef. I actually like the shrimp one too. It wasn't bad. I like the chicken. I wasn't much for pork, you know. I like pork. I just not much for the top ramen pork. But chicken or beef would probably be the one that I ate the most. You know, in my family, we just buy like the whole, you know, because the racks are so cheap. They're like 17 cents a piece, or they were. Who knows how much top ramen costs now? I'm sure they're $1 a piece or something now or more. So yeah, I don't eat too much ramen, but I do enjoy ramen every once in a while. I like ramen on a cold days, you know. Maruchan? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what I like. I don't like Nissan so much. That's more, I agree. But if you want a good place, it's actually, like I said, not down here. I talk about it all the time. It's Monzo. It's really good in Little Tokyo. And it's really cool because, you know, it's close quarters. It's very packed usually, but the lines go really fast because all you're eating is ramen and you're going. It's all it is. It's nothing else. And it's cool because they actually have a glass wall and you can see the guys making the ramen through the wall. And they're like pulling the strings. They're pulling the fucking noodles, making them, stretching them 20 fucking feet and then slicing them. And it's really cool. You get to see the whole process on how they actually homemade make their ramen right there. And this is like legit, real ramen, really good shit. Chopped up eggs, all that good stuff that everybody likes in there. So yeah, highly recommend Monzo. Little Tokyo, downtown Los Angeles. If you're a ramen fan, it's a must. You know, it's just like Tatsuya. If you guys are familiar with Tatsuya, it's the same shit, just different name and more authentic, I would say. You know, and in the heart of Little Tokyo, what more could you ask for? All right, guys, let's get this last round of the night going. I believe it's 7. I mean, shit, was it 7? Yeah, I think it's 7.
Yeah, 6-7 Adam Santa Cruz. You need to start containing the Valencia post office. We just lost sight of the suspect. He jumped the wall Adam, keep your position at McBean and Creekside. 60 Sam, can you keep a position across the street from McDonald's? 64, take the position between the post office and contain area. Let's contain this area and let's see if we can get the kids.
He's going right here, back into the wash.
Uh-oh.
The unit that has him going into the wash.
Sure, she's stepping on his transmission, but
For Adam, he's running eastbound right now, back towards the Black Diamond.
all right, so he's now out of the post office.
On top of a car right now. He's getting over the wall into where the Black Diamond dealership is.
Going into a car dealership.
Run.
It's on Figueroa, guys, just to let you know.
Yeah, 6 Adam, we're back here. We see him.
USC on the right there.
It's going to be a male Hispanic, dark sweater, dark sweatpants, and dark brown ball cap. Hey, he's scaling ball right now. Yeah, I'm somebody right under his side.
Stepping on each other. What?
I got Obbs on him, right. I just lost Obbs behind the mail truck.
Okay, she lost Hobbs. Observation.
He's now back over by the Black Diamond.
Yeah, so they can see him.
Top that side. 6 Adam, over here.
Yeah, they're in Santa Clarita.
We're back on the other side of the wall.
Santa Clarita area, I believe.
Is there a unit that can move the containment to the direction he's going now?
He's running towards Creekside.
He's running towards Creekside. What's going to happen on the street?
That's funny, activated, yeah.
Copied, heading behind target.
Yeah, I haven't had ramen in a little bit. I'm trying to think the last time I even had it. It's been a while. I don't even know if I've had it even this last year. Yoshinoya, baby, let's go. Felix the cat. The wonderful, wonderful cat. His middle name is Felix because of that cat, because Stinks looks just like that cat, huh, Stinks? That's what you look like, and that's why we named you Felix, because we love you, and your name is Felix. And it says it on your birth certificate. It says Chase Felix. Tapatio, Robin? I don't think I've ever seen it. I mean, is it any different than you just pouring Tapatio in there? Yeah, Santa Clarita Sheriff, baby. Yeah, Yoshino is still around. It always will be. You don't have too much competition in Japanese fast food. Always at the McDonald's. This fool's a runner. This fool went through the post office, into a car dealership, to McDonald's. This fool is a runner, dog. He's back into the wash. Oh, this dude is a fucking runner, dude. I love it. All right, guys. Last round of the night. Round 7. Let's go. Let's go.
You mind if I do it, Jay?
Hit that, son.
Right over there, there's some people smoking weed.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
He's westbound in the wash.
FCC is Arrow. Can we give him another shot, please?
Oh, looks like we got some action coming at him.
I got eyes on him right here. He's in the bush.
He's hiding in the bush.
Can't get to him right now, though.
All paramedics. Rolling code 3. So we got a So he's a burglary suspect running.
On the bridge above the Wash 16, unit 7. Hey, 6-2 Adam.
What's wrong with wearing sweatpants in public?
Overlooking the Wash, north of Wash to the west of McBean, 1037.
You have a 4 Adam over here.
One year set for the cross of Avenue Hopkins, Avenue Rockefeller.
What's up, Thorn?
Looking at the Wash, 1037.
You got the egg cooker? Yeah, I like, as far as eggs, I like, my favorite, though, would be like a, not even the hard-boiled, it would be the, for the ramen, of course, it would be a soft-boiled eggs are the best, dude. Whoosh. If you've never had a soft-boiled egg with a little bit of salt, oh my god, fucking heaven. Soft-boiled eggs, ladies and gentlemen, that is where it's at. Just a bitch trying to get off the shell, but you can do that. You can get around that pretty easy with little things. So, but other than taking the shell off the thing or the egg, I want to say it's the best way to have an egg. I'm not really much for poached eggs. I mean, I like eggs. I mean, I'll eat them anyway. I'm just saying my favorite, though, that I don't have a lot, is soft-boiled.
Westbound in the Wash towards like Avenue Scott area.
You know. I mean, I enjoy eggs, period. They're great. Who doesn't enjoy an egg?
North side of the street overlooking the Wash, and one more unit step on Avenue Tibbet, 1037.
But,
Hey, 6-5, take that, except we're not an extended PGA.
yeah, I don't want an egg in a nest. That I don't.
6-2 Adams, McBean, and Avenue Scott.
Yeah, I mean, I just, it's not even the fact that even if it wasn't filled with protein, I just enjoy eggs. I grew up, my father, cooking eggs in the morning for breakfast or whatever. So something that I just dig. I don't mind it. In fact, I had some this morning. Had a breakfast burrito. Had a breakfast burrito with eggs in it. Eggs make good farts. That's for you, buddy. That's for you, Bob.
Can you step on the old road south of Bright Canyon on the bridge above the Wash?
Green eggs and ham. Good old Dr. Seuss.
6-1 copies, old road south of Bright Canyon.
Eggs Benedict. Yeah, my mom likes poached and like eggs Benedict.
6-1 Adam, did you have any other containment spots you needed your units on?
I mean, other than that, I like them pretty simple. I like, sunny side up is nice. Over easy's good. Scrambled. And that's the great thing about an egg. Like, you can have it so many ways. You can have it raw if you really wanted. I mean, I don't, but I mean, if you so chose to, you could. So, yeah.
Looks like that's negative, man. We have all roadways above the Wash covered.
They still ain't got this guy. He's still in the Wash. They ain't trying to go in and get him.
10-4, would you like to switch over to ATOP 1 at this time?
I apologize, ma'am. You're covered by statics. K-10-9.
Would you like to switch over to ATOP 1 at this time?
Sunny side up, baby. That's right. Josh, poached is just, I believe it's cooked in the shell, like they cook it in the shell. Like, you know, spoiled or something in the shell. I think that's how it works. See, that's what I'm saying, Larry. Soft-boiled eggs with toast, you can't beat it. That's what I'm saying. A little bit of, just a tad of salt, just a little a pinch of salt on each one that you eat. Oh boy. No, that's not hard-boiled. No. It's different. So it's boiled in water. Okay, so Talk says it's boiled in water out of the shell. Sorry, I was bad. My bad. It was the opposite of what I said, of course. Tabasco. My father likes Tabasco, but I don't. Do people really like that? But I mean, isn't it like watery kind of? Boiled too long. See, and that's what I'm saying. There's so many ways you can have it. You know? There's so many ways you can have eggs. That's the fun part. Like, you could have it 10 days straight and have it, you know, a different way each day and really still be eating the same thing. Which kind of makes it good for you so you don't kind of get bored with it. Because truly, it does, I mean, it really, if you eat a soft-boiled egg right now and then ate scrambled eggs, it definitely does taste different, although you're eating the same thing. You know, but I guess with a scrambled egg, you're adding a little bit to it too, though, right? You're putting a little milk or whatever in there. And, yeah, a little salt, a little milk. Eggs are incredible. Yeah, no, they're really good, man. I enjoy them. I enjoy a good egg, just like everybody else. They go with so many things. You can put an egg in a hamburger. You can put egg in a sandwich. An egg in salad. You have eggs for breakfast. The only thing I don't think I've ever had is egg on a pizza. I'm surprised nobody's ever used that as a topping. Like shredded egg whites or something. You know what I mean? Just take the egg white and put it on top. I think people would think that's way too wild. Deviled eggs? Yeah, my mom likes the deviled eggs too. She loves them deviled, poached, and the Benedict. Those, I think, are her three favorites. She kind of likes the gourmet sheet. But, yeah. Breakfast pizza with eggs. I mean, realistically, pizza does have every food group in it, for the most part. So, not what else to say. And now with the, you know, convection ovens and stuff like that, air fryers, I mean, shit, you can put pizza in and it tastes so crispy and good. Like, it almost tastes better the second day in your convection oven or your air fryer than it would when you got it from fucking wherever you got it from. Because it didn't sit in the car for 10 minutes on the way to your house or whatever, and this, that, and the other. So it's all super hot and crispy. Yeah, man. Still haven't met a person in my life that doesn't eat pizza. Now, I've met plenty of people that don't like certain toppings. That's for goddamn sure. But I've never met anybody who doesn't eat pizza. Never in my life. Never heard that words. Never heard those words. Although my nephew doesn't like ice cream. Can you imagine a kid that doesn't eat ice cream? He doesn't eat any ice cream. He fucking hates it. He just doesn't like it. It's really odd. I'm sure he'll grow out of that shit. You know, he's getting older now. I'm sure he'll get out of it, but that's weird. to see a kid who doesn't eat any ice cream. Oh, he likes pizza. He just doesn't like ice cream. But I mean, there's shit that I didn't like when I was a kid too. There's shit when I hated as a kid and I still hate it now. Fucking like tomatoes. I hate tomatoes. You want to try egg slut? You should. See, that's a perfect example, Phil. One, I highly recommend egg slut. Very good. Two, that's how popular eggs are. That you literally have a restaurant called Egg Slut now. And it really is just nothing but eggs made different ways. Because they've figured it out. Gourmet it up. Make it a bunch of different ways. Most people love an egg. Just they all have their preference on which way they like it. So yeah, I remember they have Egg Slut in the Cosmopolitan Hotel at the Cosmo in Vegas, and I went down in the morning. I said, I was walking through. I'm getting Egg Slut. I'm gonna wake up in the morning and get that shit. Went down there at 7 a.m. Oh boy, was that a fucking mistake. Was that a mistake? I'm not joking. They're close to 50, I'd say. People 50. So many that I stopped counting. I was like, fuck this. And there was a place right across serving like coffee and, bagels and donuts and shit. So I just got a bagel and some coffee and another little, like a snack, a little, piece of bread. And that was it. I was out. I was like, fuck that. Wait, no line like that.
Suspect is a male. The first description victim is a female, 61 years. Checking that information. It's code 2, incident 520, guard 1266.
Yeah, that's true too. Activating complex. Yeah. Yep. And it's I have a lot of friends that really, really love that place. And if like I said, if none of you ever tried, if some of you have never tried it, sorry, you should try it. Egg Slut. Yes, SLUT. You heard it right. Egg Slut. Didn't hear that wrong. It's not something else I'm saying. It's Egg Slut. And it's really good. It's really good. It's one of those places, though, like, you almost got to try it in, like, off time, not in the morning. You know what I mean? So you could actually get in there and not wait in a long-ass fucking line. But then the problem will be is then you'll enjoy it, and then you'll want it for breakfast one day, and then you'll go there and get stuck like I did. People are dedicated, that's for sure, man. Look at the Popeyes, like right here. Look at this Popeyes right here. Lines into the street, always is around the corner. Look, all the way around. They'll wait. And it's always this way. Look, another car just pulled in. This white car is in the line for Popeyes. I'm telling you, this one closes late. There's always a line. Kid Caddy, is that what that says? Yeah, it says Kid Caddy. And look at churches across the street closed. Oh, they don't even buy stuff nowhere after midnight. Fool, look at across the street. Popeyes straight. Put them out of fucking... Popeyes, put them out of fucking business.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Telling you, everybody loving that chicken from Popeyes. That one's always popping. I'm just telling you, always. They probably run out of chicken, I would bet. Is it that good? I mean, I like Popeyes. Are you talking about Popeyes, Tony, or are you talking about Egg Slut? I mean, Egg Slut's really good. I enjoy it. And it's Popeyes. Popeyes good. Try Popeyes. And this was like I was just telling you about that DUI story about the guy, the girl that got the DUI at Taco Bell when I started the night off. It's the same thing. People, when they have their mindset and they want that 2-piece or whatever that they've been craving, they're going to wait in line, whether it's 3, 7, or 10 cars. They don't give a shit. And nowadays, people just get on their fucking phones. You just sit there and read some emails, go through ESPN real quick, and it's 3 cars right there.
Suspect security officer, male black, 6'1", 300 pounds, wearing the security uniform. It's code 2, incident 525, and already 1253.
Dangerous part about that, though, here is this is a really dangerous area. This is a very dangerous area. Very. I wouldn't be walking like homies walking around. But he's probably going to Popeyes right there too. Because there's not much open. You know what I mean? And it's just unsafe. So I would worry about not paying attention and being on my phone while sitting in a drive-thru. 1, because they know you got money. 2, they're not scared to rob you. And 3, you're not paying attention. You're on your fucking phone. So by the time you even see anybody coming up, they're already up on top of you. If you're paying attention, you're looking, you see 3 dudes and one's already cocking a weapon, and you leave your some safe space, you can pull right out and take off over there. It's not like one of those drive-thrus where you're like stuck in a lane, can't go left or right because there's curb. It's not really that way right there, if you noticed. So I'd be very cautious at all times. This place right here, I don't care what time of the day it is. Morning, noon, night, don't matter. You keep your head on a swivel. It's dangerous. No joke. All these calls we're hearing, it's all from here. It's quiet right now. It's weird. Slowed down finally. But it is 3 a.m. I get it. All right, guys. I'm out of here. I want to thank you guys for everything. I appreciate all the big donos, all the love, all the likes, the retweets. The thumbs ups are huge. The thumbs ups are huge, guys. Please, please. The thumbs ups are huge. Especially because they're shadow banning the fuck out of me now on YouTube. So I appreciate you. We may go live tomorrow, the next night. Who knows? But I also want to leave you with this link right here. This is Alien Alphabet. This is who you're watching. Go raid his room if you guys, you night owls, aren't ready to go to bed. Or you guys are just waking up because it's, breakfast time where you're at. Why don't you just go and watch this guy? Tell him I sent you. Go check out the hookers. Because, yes, he's on Figueroa where all the hookers are at. There's 3 hookers right there next to the guy on the Harley, if you didn't notice that right there. So there's 2 more right there. So, yes, the hookers are out. It is Friday night, so it's a very big night for all the hookers. So there you go. So raid Alien Alphabet. Tell him I sent you. He's a good guy. And thank you so much, 405, for that last one. And I guess that's it. So you guys be good, and I'll see you soon.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Say goodbye, thanks.